How do everybody? Welcome back to another nightly edition of Dangerous Freedom After Dark. Excuse me, I'm just trying to wrap something up for a friend of mine. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you had a pretty good evening. Hey, what's up there, Tony? Yeah, it's still hot. We were up in the 90s today. Still like up in the 80s. It's the only part that sucks about living down here in the desert. I mean, it gets cool at night, but not until like, I don't know, 10 o'clock. Then we get down in the 70s and 60s and stuff like that. What's up, 12B? Good to see you, Sharon. What's going on, Trevor? Turning guns, what's up? Hey, Michelle. We got to figure out what's wrong with that ice maker.
Well, I can try unplugging and plugging it back in.
The ice maker or the fridge?
The fridge itself.
You really think that's going to do it?
That could be one solution.
I don't know. I've never heard that one.
And restarting it.
What's up, Jeep?
Try taking it apart. Turn it off from in here.
What's up, Mayor? What the hell? Are you making some more shit? God damn it. That's all right. I just started a live stream, so everybody, you get to hear my kid's air fryer for the next, 5 minutes?
Super loud, is it?
Well, it sounds like a damn fan going off for however long you run it.
I think it's super loud.
Well, I can hear it in my bedroom, so I'm sure everybody can hear it in here too. Hey, what's up, Illinois? What's up, Daniel? Got your email earlier. Actually, I'm getting ready to start on your paracord bracelet here shortly. Kind of curious to see how much it costs to ship to Greenland, because it was like $15 to ship up to Canada. So yeah, it'd be interesting to find out. Watch them say like $30, but no, it should be like a flat rate. It's going to go on a plane and go overseas. We'll have to wait and see. What's up, JH? Oh yeah, shit. Thank you. I forgot all about that, Michelle. I still haven't slept. As a matter of fact, I'm about to have a cup of coffee. I've got it sitting in the fridge right now. my own version of iced coffee. What's up there, Chris? Hey, what's up, Rocksteady? What's up, Ufer? It's been going pretty good there, Daniel. What's up, Bougie?
What's going on?
What's up, Michelle?
How are you?
Doing well, thank you.
Your teenage kids bothering you? They driving you nuts?
No, not really. Just you decide right when I go live to come out and make food. So, but maybe it is quiet enough. Can you guys hear it? There's an air fryer like 10 feet away from me. Y'all can't hear that?
Yeah, I can. A little bit in the beginning. My air fryer is loud
Hey,
too.
Tom. What's up, Gary? Too late for iced coffee? Well, you know, it's either this or energy drinks, and I can't stand the taste. I don't know. I think it's like the ginseng or whatever they put in that crap.
Yeah.
I never ever liked it. It was just always nasty to me. And I don't know how all the guys at work still drink those fucking things. Like, really?
Can you guys don't have no issues with my sound? Because I can hardly hear you guys. Or I can hardly hear. I don't know if it's my phone or what.
No, I hear you.
Okay.
Well, I
Oh,
agree,
I was like,
Rocksteady.
I got 103.7 fever. I was like, holy shit. Out of nowhere. Let me see who's in the chat.
Ugh.
I got a new, I don't know, vape thing.
Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, that sucks. The voices in my head drown out almost everything. Hey, Sharon M., how you doing? Count Yorga, what's going on, brother? Well, now, trust me, there were plenty of times, Daniel, I felt like I was drunk at work. Half the time is because I kind of was. Either I was hungover or or I just never got any sleep.
You're funny.
182A, what's up? Well, I mean, I wasn't actually manufacturing the explosives. You know what I mean? I was only shipping them. So, how sober do you really got to be? Once you know your job, it's not all that difficult. What's up, big chap?
I'm going to Jamestown, New York, end of next week, and if you guys, you know who Lucille Ball is?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely. I love Lucy. Fuck yeah.
yeah. They got like a Lucille Ball museum. So, and there's she's buried there. A lot of people think she's buried in Hollywood. No, she actually was buried in Hollywood, and then they brought her back to where she was originally from, which is Jamestown. So I'll be like making a video for you guys to see.
Cool. That'll be fun.
I'm tired of not going places. Um, Now that the weather's changing, I can stay outside. Go hiking and go places like Letchworth State Park. It's
You got
pretty cool.
fired for damn it. Southernmost, that sucks, dude. That really pisses me off too. How these companies are actually falling in line with this bullshit fucking mandate.
Oh yeah.
Um, because it is not law, dude. It hasn't gone
Oh,
through legislature. All it is more of a guideline. They're like, would you please do this? But this fucking Biden administration, man, these motherfucking punks. I'm telling you, dude. Like seriously, I have a feeling something big's gonna happen. I don't know what, I don't know when, but probably soon. Either Biden's gonna get off the scene, whether because he has to, because he's dead, or what the hell
he's not gonna live long. He's had 2 major brain surgeries. And those were brain aneurysms. Those things can explode and erupt any time, like a volcano.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which means that leaves us the wench of all wenches.
Yep. Hey, what's up there, militant? What's going on, brother?
I'm
Hey,
sorry, I'm a female dangerous, but I feel like a woman should not be president. She should not have a job over a man like that. Sorry.
yeah,
It's
it
just what
doesn't.
I am.
No, that's an interesting point to take, but I mean, I think a woman could be president. But
I don't think they can handle it.
it would have to be the right woman. I mean, she'd
Of
already have
course.
to be. Um, you, she'd have to prove herself as like a governor or something like that first. But if she handled herself well as like a governor, um, I wouldn't necessarily have a problem with that.
Gotcha.
Now, if she's still menstruating from time to time, that could be a little bit frightening.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Even in menopause too. Like, come on now. I'm hot. I'm cold. I can't do it. I can't. I'm cold. I can't do it right now. What's going on with your audit in your state? Anything new?
Nothing that I've heard.
Yeah, it's amazing. Here we are. How long after? And here we are. We can't even get one audit right. One state. Hello, Dangerous Pro Life Warrior. Letchworth is my stomping grounds. I am from East Aurora. East Aurora is a beautiful place. I love going there. There's this mom and pop like five and dime store called I think it's called Fiddler's. I haven't been there in maybe since 3 years ago. Nice place to live though. Small community.
You think Sarah Palin would be a good president?
I know.
I don't know if I'd necessarily agree with that one. I mean, I didn't think she would have made a bad vice president because I actually
Get it
voted
right the
for her.
first time.
Yeah, but
She was a good governor. She should have just stayed as governor.
what's up, God's warrior? How you doing, brother?
She's still in Alaska, Dangerous?
Yep. Last I heard.
Yeah.
Christy Noam. I've heard of her. Yeah, she's rather conservative politician as well, from what I understand. Which is good. I mean, we need them out there. It's just, do we have enough real conservatives out there? I mean, how many of them are fucking rhinos at this point? You know what I mean?
Do you still do trivia some nights?
Yeah, once in a blue moon. Usually the way it
I
happens
like
now.
to give this away on your channel if you do trivia tonight. I have a couple of them. There are these small flags right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's got both sides. Or somebody prefers a big FU Joe Biden flag. Those things are real popular.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go, Brandon.
That's a good idea. You got amazing subscribers, by the way, Ron. They're very dedicated, and I'm glad to be a part of your panel. Thank you for allowing me to be here.
No, no problem, Michelle. How long have we been friends?
A long time. I just don't know if I get to say that as much as how grateful and thankful I am. And to everybody here who just recently subscribed. I know not it's going to happen all at once, but thank you guys. My last chance on YouTube, I decided not to quit.
Let's see if that one got it. Damn it. Nope, shrunk it down too damn much. Shit.
Let's go, Brain Dead.
Yeah, it's a good one too. What's up there, Tally?
Hi, Tennessee. Tactical. Good to see you.
I swear this is the most difficult part. This is probably why I need a jig, is so I can get the damn measurements right every time.
Yeah.
That should work out
Have
though.
you tried out your have they paid you out yet? I know I forgot to ask you.
Oh, YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, they paid me the first installment. Yeah.
Well, that's good. I tell you, I won't lie. Even if it was like $50, $40, sometimes it was $100 a month. I sure do miss that because that helps. Although it did suck finding out that they steal like a lot of it if they
Yeah.
take your channel down. Steven Crowder could tell you like he had to get a lawyer to fight to get his money back.
Yeah. I remember that whole fight with Steven Crowder, yeah. But then again, he's got that mug club. He's got so many other
He's got a
things
lawyer
going.
right by his side.
Well, not to mention the fact that he's got a huge ass channel, millions and millions of subscribers. So,
Yeah.
he's not hurting for cash. I got another buddy of mine over at the Prepared Mind. Um, he's on Patreon. He only asks for $2 a month, but he streams pretty much every single day. Does like an hour long stream for just him. Yeah, like he'll go over like half an hour of monologue stuff
Uh
that he
huh.
wants to do, and then the rest of the time is Q&A with people in the chat. And so he's getting a lot of more people over there. He had over 1,000 people. Because every Sunday he does a live stream on YouTube. So it's like he had over 1,000 people there. I mean, he's getting pretty big. But could you imagine that if you had 1,000 people giving you $2?
Uh, I'll never understand it why these gamers who are real young, like even younger than 18, and some of them live at home with mommies and they're driving like $80,000 cars for just playing video games all day.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I don't get it. I don't get that one either.
me neither. I'll never get it. I
But
couldn't play
then,
video games more than
but
an
then
hour.
again, you
My
know
thumb
what?
hurt.
Then again, Michelle, we're not freaking 18,
I
17,
know, but
16,
adults
15
play
anymore.
video games too. There's adult one channels that get paid lots and lots of money where they have 2 homes, 3 homes. I'm not a gamer. What about you?
I haven't played games in probably a couple of years now. The
Okay.
only one I the
What was
only
your
one I
first game
really ever
system?
played, well, there were two. Even as I got older, there were only two that I always enjoyed, which was the Resident Evils. Always enjoyed, loved the Resident Evils. Kind of grew up with that PlayStation 1, 2, all that stuff, and then Need for Speed. Oh man, I love Need for Speed, man. I used to be able to make that track all 4 laps
Mm-hmm.
with freaking every cop on the freeway after me, and they still couldn't pit me. That was the greatest, is when you go through that finish line and the cops couldn't even bust you one time.
That's so funny. It's funny. Don't you remember the Atari?
Oh yeah, that was the first gaming system we ever got in my household.
Battle Galactics and Asteroids was my favorite growing up on the Atari.
Asteroids was fun. I like
Pac-Man.
Frogger. I like Frogger.
Frogger, yes. Oh my gosh, yeah.
I think my favorite, as far as like old school video games, like the whole arcade system, um, was probably Centipede.
Okay.
That was one of my favorites because it had the roller ball and everything on it,
Yeah.
and I got pretty good at that.
I never understood Legend of Zelda, but
Galaga, yeah,
a lot of
Galaga's
people like
fun.
that. I feel old now. We talking about this stuff.
Yeah, yeah, John. Kind of like what the BLMs and Antifas do. Just go out in the middle of the street, man.
That was
Yeah,
funny.
but you're not supposed to stop in the middle of the freeway. You know what I mean? You're supposed to like wait until you got a clear path because there is a gap in the middle. So it's like once you hop across a few lanes, you can find a refuge there in the middle. Wait for your chance to go. And sometimes you have to hop forward. Sometimes you got to hop backward. Yeah, Frogger, that was a tricky one. Donkey Kong, y'all remember Donkey Kong? That was like the precursor for Mario Brothers, I think, wasn't it? Or were the Mario Brothers out beforehand? I can't remember. Mine was quick. Breath of the Wild. I don't know what that was. That like a hunting game? That was another fun one I've got actually. Is on my Wii. Sorry, just spilled my fucking coffee. Um, but Cabela's made a pretty cool hunting game, and what it is it's got a little plastic rifle, and you set both controllers in there. The little one, and then your big one in there, and so you use one to guide your way around, hunch down, sneak around, you know, get in get off the side of a clearing and sit there and wait. And I mean, sometimes you got to wait, 5, 10 minutes, 20 minutes for and then you see some bucks, does going by, but you're trying to get a elk, full size elk, and so you just sit there and wait, and then finally when you see the elk you want, you get your shot, man. I got gold on quite a few levels doing that. Now, granted, I know it's a video game, but like, seriously, if you can do it in a video game, I'm sure you could do it in real life too. Just, I mean, I've hunted for real. I mean, not like large game or anything, but I've done my share of hunting in real life. I've shot my share of critters, I guess you'd call them. Right? That's about all you could call them, because nothing weighed more than maybe 5 pounds. But Jess knows best. Oh no, somebody somebody got control of her phone, huh? Jess knows best. I don't think I know her. I know Cato Homesteading, I think Homesteading with Cato, something like that. Her name is Jess, but that's not the same one, is it? Duck season, rabbit season. Well, around here, if I get hungry, it's dove season pretty much all year long. Because, like, even in the middle of winter, they're out. Heard what's going on with the gay man choir out of Cal. Not lately. I've heard about them, but um, no. Yeah, Cato Homestead with Jess. Yeah, that's the one, Chris. Thank you. I'll eat a tree rat on bread. Well, I'll tell you what, man. We get, well, not necessarily down here. We don't get too many pigeons down around my area. It is mostly like doves. You know, doves are about the only bird that really sticks around all year round. And I think it's stupid because in Arizona law, they still consider it a migratory bird, but the sons of bitches never ever fucking leave our state ever. Winter, summer, anything, they're always there. All you gotta do is throw a little bit of bread out, man. Every freaking morning they'll be out there, man. You get over a dozen of them. So whatever, laws, regulations, stupid, just stupidity, government stupidity, environmental fucking nut jobs. Oh, no, it's climate change. No, climate's always changing, you fucking idiots. Why don't you go look at history? You know what I mean? Like study the history of this planet. We have been through ice ages. We've been through all kinds of shit. We've been through CMEs, solar flares, fucking you name it, man. I mean, it's crazy, dude. But they don't get it. They're like, "Oh man, you gotta stop driving cars that run on gas because between that and the cow farts, you're gonna destroy our planet." It's like y'all are fucking idiots. That's just my opinion, but I think they're fucking all idiots. Press one if you think they're all idiots too. Oh, yeah, Sharon, I did hear that. Well, they didn't come after my children. My children will shoot them. That's all I can say about that. My children will kill their asses. Ah, well, that should keep me good for about another 3 hours. Like, not even kidding you, man. Coffee is like liquid meth for me. I know a lot of people that drink it, right before they go to bed. I don't understand how they can do that. But whatever, you drink it, your body gets used to it. I mean, it's kind of like with me and beer. A lot of people don't like beer, and it is an acquired taste. I'll give it that. But I mean, if you drink, an eight or 10 or 12 beers every night, if you go out and drink 2 or 3 beers, like really, are you too drunk to drive? Usually not. Now, when I get to the fourth beer, depending on how fast I'm drinking them, because there's a lot of times you'd be surprised. It'd take me like an hour to drink a single beer. And, in cases like that, it's like, hell, the alcohol content's pretty much gone by the time I finish it. Whereas, other nights it's like, well, I'm drinking one every 20 minutes. In that case, after an hour, I'm like, there ain't no way I'm driving now. You acquired your ass? No, whatever. It's not for everybody, John. Just most, well, most American men actually still enjoy it, and actually a lot of American women still enjoy it. So depends on the brand. Yeah, that's true. I got some friends that they'll drink Heineken, but that's about it. Or got other friends that only like IPAs, which yeah. Me personally, I like a few of the IPAs, but it's not. A lot of times they put too much like fruit. They put different flavors in there, and that always just turns me off. Kind of makes me sick to my stomach. So, whatever. I'm not telling you got to drink what I got, what I drink. I'm not even telling you to drink at all, man. If you don't want to drink, if you don't want to smoke, all I gotta say is, what do you do? You like cooking with beer or liquor? Yeah. What's up, Kathy? You like a good stout? See, and that's just it. I mean, I've had stout in the past. I'm not really a fan. Like we went to this one pub that they made their own stout. Um, one of my it was the lead singer when I was in a band, and he's an old Irish from Poughkeepsie, New York, and so he was into the stouts and stuff like that. So we went to this one stout bar, and they come out with these super tall glasses, probably about, I don't know, 10, 12 inches tall, and only about 3 inches, 4 inches around. So they're tall and really thin. They put that stout in there. I couldn't even see the other side of the glass. Now I'm like, oh, good grief. I mean, I got it down, but yeah, I was like, I'm only doing one of those. By the way, Tennessee Tactical, how you coming with that ferro rod? I still got your bracelet right here, brother. So whenever you get that ready, just let me know. We'll exchange addresses and go from there. Well, I always thought that Sylvester Stallone was the cure. Yeah, we need more cowbell. That's a good one, Cashew. Make sure this thing is coming out right. Yeah, it should be about perfect. Where the hell is everybody tonight? Oh, crap. Fucking camera. Come on. Focus. Focus. No, that didn't work. There we go. All right. You see all my nose hairs? I know I should go in there and trim them out. Huh? Hey, what's up, Jester's Jessica? Where is Jester? Is he on his way home from work yet? Actually, God's Warrior, that is actually a project that if I was thinking about getting into, because I've got the red, I've got the blue. Either I could do red and blue with white buckles, white buckle, or I could do red and white or blue and white with a red or white buckle. I'm thinking if I do red and white with the blue buckle, would probably be closer to the colors of our flag because we got the red and white stripes and then the blue square, which would be your clasp. So thinking about probably going that route. But yeah, that's crossed my mind too. Make some patriotic stuff. Oh, he's getting out of the shower. You know what you should do? You should turn the phone on, click that link, go in there and surprise him. Oh, that would be fucked up. You just getting ready to get out of the shower. All of a sudden, you're like, hey, you're on StreamYard right now. What? Just hide your winky. Scarred for life. Yeah. Oh my God, we just saw Smeagol's nuts. Oh no. Oh, I'd be messed up. We're terrible. We're terrible. Horrible. We're deplorables.
I have a headset. Can you guys hear me now or no?
I heard you before.
I don't know what was wrong with it. I couldn't hear you hardly at all.
Now you're getting a little bit of a chop. I mean, you're not roboting necessarily, but it's kind of choppy.
It's weird because this headset's fully charged. Is it echoey like?
Oh, let's see here. 1A, 2A. If you look at the top of the YouTube chat, you'll see a pinned message there. Click on that, follow that StreamYard link, and it'll lead you into the chat. Just remember when you come on, you got to mute your YouTube, or else we get the echo. So nobody likes the echo. Echo bad. Echo is bad. Is Daniel still in here? Daniel, are you still in here?
So seeing Nancy Pelosi naked, that's bad too.
Good grief.
I had to say it.
Well, that killed everybody's mood.
See? I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay, Daniel. So check it out, bro. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, there he is. What's up?
What's up, man? Nice to meet you.
You too, man. So, Daniel, there you go. Like you said, you wanted it green on the inside, yellow on the outside. So, got this one set.
I knew how to get on StreamYard. I was just asking because some people have like rules and policies. You got to hang around for a while, or
Pretty much my rule is we don't no racism, no sexism, nothing promoting violence, illegal, unlawful, and no planning felonies online. Even though I sometimes break my own rule, but yeah, that's about it. As long as you're cool, laid back. I mean, that's just as long as you respect everybody in the panel and everybody in the chat, we'll be good. So
awesome. Yeah, just keep it kosher.
Yeah.
So what are the topics? I mean, I'm on the same page with most of the things I hear. Like 99% of everything I hear people saying. So pretty much this is a pro freedom, pro constitution.
Yep, freedom minded. This is the
I like
Liberty
it.
channel.
We need more of them.
Yep, that we do. I mean, we've already got so many damn prepper channels out there.
Right.
You know, it's like, you know, this platform actually is. I mean, it started off grassroots. I didn't get any real help out. You know, just people started coming over here from my other channel, and you know, I do it every night, pretty much every night. And you know, we chill out, relax. Some of us drink, some of us smoke, whatever. But we just come here to chill out, maybe state our opinions, stuff like that. Sometimes people get out of line, and I have to boot them. But
Yeah, I like to get on panels and come to channels like this because it get away from all the BS and everybody can just vibe and speak their mind in a good way and just be positive. Because there's too many, it's hard to find a panel or a channel where there's not negativity and people just aren't trolling constantly.
yeah. Well, I've got some pretty good mods. Once in a while, a troll will pop up in chat, but yeah, they never last very long at all. So.
Yeah, you got to hit him with that van hammer.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Get out of here.
I got more in yesterday, guys. Thanks for that small donation. By doing that, I buy more pocket constitutions. So,
Oh, right on.
Nice.
Yeah. Anybody needs a couple, let me know. I'll mail some out, and then I usually give some extra out too, also, so you guys can give them out to whoever.
I've thought about passing them around my town because a lot of people here don't understand the Constitution.
Yeah, you know,
No,
the only thing I worry the only thing that bothers me about that is, you know, a lot of these people, if you just hand them out, they're gonna just probably toss them or lose them or just not even give two shit.
It depends on who you give them to. That's what I mean. Like
I gave one to my son, and he, you know, I was like, keep this in your car, study it, you know, but always keep this thing close. And he was like, right on, you know, and I mean, he was into it. And the same thing with my mom. I gave her one, and she's like, awesome, you know.
Cool. I'm glad that you were able to find some kid to give to.
Yeah.
That's
And
awesome.
Eventually, my youngest boy will get one too. I don't even know if he can read though.
Hey, that's a good thing to start reading with.
Yeah.
Dangerous. You're funny.
If it ain't out on video yet, then he probably doesn't even know what the fuck it's about.
The new generations, man, are learning in a weird way very quickly.
Oh, it's anything after 2000.
Right. See, I grew up when like dial-up was just getting really popular. I had a gateway computer. Because I mean, I'm not old and I'm not young. You know, I'm 30, so you know I'm getting there. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're only 30. You're still a baby.
Yeah, that's what everyone tells me.
What's up, John?
What's up, fellas?
Take a guess how old I am. A lot of people don't believe it.
I hate guessing people's ages,
especially women.
Right, yeah, man.
I don't get offended though.
That is a documented rule. Men
always lowball.
I don't get offended.
Never guess how old a woman is.
And I'm 42. See, I'm not offended.
I was going to say 40 years old. So
I feel sometimes 50.
I was going to say 38.
Thanks, Dangerous. I like that number.
Oh, see what happened there?
Well, yeah, you gotta.
He lowballed me.
If you are gonna guess, if you are gonna guess, always go younger. Just always do it. But you know, like with guys, like I'll tell you this: like I graduated in 1991. So if that tells you anything about my age,
that's when I was born. Damn.
So there you go. Add 18 years.
It's 18. Yeah. So let's see.
I didn't get held back in any of the
49.
grades. I graduated right on time. I was 18.
So you're 49 or 50?
48, dude.
48. Okay. My math
Yeah,
was a
don't
little
make
off.
me older than I already am. Shit.
Hey, I
Y'all
did
are
some
on
mental
season
math, man. You gotta give me a break there.
You had so God's Warrior. Yeah, he's my age. Phoenix, good to see you. Hey, what's up, Prailer?
half the time I'll be watching them while I'm playing Call of Duty.
Hey,
It's like,
Stuart.
cool, I just watch you on my TV.
Nice.
It's pretty dope.
I can
I
see
know. I wish
myself
we
on
had.
the TV through a TV.
Yeah.
Weird.
I like it. It's cool. It's good
You
stuff. It's job done.
99. And even I'm a pup to some of the people on here. So
Fucking moving around like 3 times. Motherfuckers be bouncing me around like all the fucking time. That's why I don't care. No, it's like I set up my shit. Now you gotta go again. It's like, ugh. So I'm in a spot where I can finally just chill. So you probably see me camming up. But I've been a part of this community now for about a year, and it's been very helpful. It's actually changed my lifestyle. Understanding that there's much more going on around me. So I don't even remember exactly how I got into the prepper community. I really can't. But it's a place where I'm definitely going to stay. And if shit goes down, I mean, it's good to prepare and to connect,
mhm.
but you don't want to let this shit like become your life. Like,
It's
get out
yeah.
there, do things. Live your life. You get what I'm saying? But I mean, if shit goes down, we ready. We Gucci. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? And it's simple. So let's keep up the good vibes, the casual chat, because I think everybody comes here to actually escape from reality. You know what I mean? It's just enough
Yeah.
bullshit.
I
You know,
mean,
you know,
because a lot of I mean, I watch I always catch my brother the prepared mind, and he goes over some of the hot topics going on around the country and around the world, and so it's like I get updates from there and a few other places. I'm really big in the 2A community, so I watch like Guns and Gadgets and and places like that, and
Excuse me.
I just but like you said, you can't do it 24/7. You'll drive you
right, right,
insane.
right. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So, and I like how this brings like all walks of life together. Like I would have never met
What's
you.
up, New York?
You get what I'm saying? You don't see me chilling in the desert. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like me, where I come from, my background, like you could tell by the way I speak, like I'm educated, but I'm street. You know what I mean? Like my life has never been easy. I've fought for everything I've ever had. So when I see people that are like minded, like you guys fight for everything that you got. You get what I mean? And I can click with like minded people like that. So just think like when you think somebody from the city or somebody from the hood, not everybody from the city or a hood is a piece of shit. Like I'm
Mhm.
probably one of the most loyal, real, honest, right there when the shit hit the fucking fan kind of person you could find. And that's why I don't cam up because I think, if shit does pop off, I don't want motherfuckers knowing what I got. I don't know. I don't want them knowing what I'm
Yeah,
capable of.
yeah. You don't want
I'm
you
really
don't
gonna
want
shoot that
that.
shit out there.
Hey, I heard you're a prepper. I'm sorry I didn't prep all that food and stuff that you
Man,
told
you
us.
dangerous with that fucking thing. Look at you. I
Oh
saw
yeah,
you earlier swat a fly. You didn't even fucking look at it. Like, down. But
Some
yeah,
of the I live in the Appalachian Mountains, at the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains, and
oh,
some
that's
people moved here from New York, and I didn't judge them. It's just
hmm.
most people from say New York City are more urban. You know what I'm saying? It's just this is country life out here. But those people that moved from New York, they're from upstate New York, and they're just as country, if not more country, than the people around here.
Right, right.
And I was surprised, just because I know there's country, there's a lot of farms, in upstate New York and stuff, and there's a lot of country all around New York City. But most people, their mind when they think of New York, they automatically think of Manhattan, New York City, Brooklyn.
Boroughs, right? Yeah.
You know, and
Boroughs,
there's
yeah.
so much more to New York than that.
Yeah, Michelle's up there in New York.
It's a beautiful place.
I heard New York is like, I've never been. I probably should for the career that I'm trying to follow. But I heard New York is like 5 times the size of Boston. And let me tell you something about Boston. You'll get lost quick in fucking Boston. You got like fucking red line, orange line, blue line. And then
I'm nowhere
certain lines,
near.
you can like the other lines if you're in the sites.
I'm nowhere near the city. I'm like an hour and 20 minutes from Buffalo.
Mm.
I'm close to Erie, PA.
I have no idea what that is. No idea.
Erie, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Andy, how you doing?
But yeah, I stay away from Buffalo. Buffalo's what I call a shit town.
Buffalo's getting bad.
My buddy Biox.
Oh yeah,
My buddy,
it's nice by the marina.
My buddy
Mayor
Biox,
Brown was the mayor.
my
If
buddy
it-
And he made-
Biox is in Buffalo.
If it's
Buffalo, yeah. The mayor's a piece of shit.
Well, all the mayors in New York are pretty much shit.
if it's
Well,
anything like
Yeah.
What's that one county to the south? The one that is becoming their own second, their own little sanctuary for constitutional rights. Can't remember the name of that one. You probably know which one I'm talking about, though.
I'll get back to you on that. It'll come to me before you know it. Did you know that there are 3 more gun control bills on the floor for next week?
Yeah.
And it looks like the Senate's going to pass the one because you got Romney, Matrowski, Collins, what's his name from New Jersey? That Brian dude, Smith, I think his name is. So it looks like 10 of them are gonna go against it. So, which mean I mean for it. Sorry.
You were saying earlier, Dangerous, you don't understand how people drink coffee at night. I'm one of those people.
Well, I mean, I've got friends that, they drink like 3 pots a day.
Damn.
And I'm like, damn, that's just not healthy. You know what I mean? And it's like, all right, I may drink, 10 or 12 beers a day, but like that's got to be healthier than drinking 3 pots of coffee.
Beer is a lot better for you than coffee. Coffee, too much coffee is horrible on your liver. So beer is too, but it's healthier than coffee when it comes to that. I don't judge anybody for what they do. If they're a good person, they take care of their family. They're got a good head on their shoulders. I can't judge anybody for anything. I've done a lot of bad things in my life,
Well, what's the old saying? Judge not, lest ye be judged. Yeah.
Yep. Can't point your fingers when your hands are dirty, man.
Yeah.
No.
every time you point a finger, you got 3 pointer right back at you.
Right, yeah. I drank
It
for
does-
10 years.
it does say- It does say you can correct people though, like being a born again Christian. Like if I see somebody doing something, like you can correct them. That's not judgment when you're using God's word.
It's how you approach him in the tone of voice, and you're not talking down on him. You're just trying, and you're doing it in a helpful way. A lot of people don't realize the way they're saying it to you.
Yeah, like I was saying, I was raised strict Southern Baptist.
And it's okay to disagree, not agree.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you
that's what makes this country great.
Dude, growing up Southern Baptist, my grandma was so damn strict. I mean, she wasn't like violent or anything, but like if she heard one of us say like hell, even if we just said HELL, we would get both of us. Say me and my cousin were outside playing when we were like 6 and 7. She would pull us inside and give us an hour-long lecture telling us, about using profanity. It's like, really? I mean,
So
that's not even profanity anymore. You know what I mean?
No, you hear GD and stuff like that on TV all the time on
Yeah.
normal everyday broadcast.
And see that one? Yeah. I had a brother of mine that he always used to get on me because I would let GD slip or a JC or something like that, and he'd always get on me, blasphemy and stuff, and I'd be like, "Yeah, you're right. I know. I'm sorry."
glad you don't remember guys in there.
It's a bad habit of mine. I catch myself slipping saying it, and I gotta correct myself.
Shit.
I'm old fashioned, so
My grandmother was Southern Baptist as well, and if I used to cuss, she'd make me go to the tree and pick out a hickory switch.
Oh, jeez,
Yeah,
that's fucked
that,
up.
that was fun.
What's going on, Jeremy?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Jeremy,
Hey,
I love you, Jeremy.
Love you too, Michelle. How y'all doing today, man?
I'm playing Call of Duty right
How
now.
have you been?
I've been doing
I
good.
have
Precious.
missed you
My treasure. What's
like
up, John?
crazy.
What's up, Jeremy?
That
What's
is
going on?
John.
What's up, brother?
Oh,
I bet. How's work going, Jeremy?
Today was okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Still have to deal with drunk golfers. Fucking assholes.
yeah,
Yeah.
I bet.
That's Pinehurst though. I mean, so
Well, it's gotta suck because I'm sure it's good pay, but you gotta be tired.
good pay. Well, I work salary, so it don't matter how fucking long I work. I still make the same amount.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Independent. How you doing? Good to see you. Tennessee. Garrett. Cashew. Bestie. Turning Guns. What's up?
Does anybody know about GoPros? I heard that you could use them as webcams now.
I don't know. I can't afford one. I'm frugal. That's a fancy word for saying cheap.
Or
Poor.
poor.
Poor. Yeah.
If you upgrade your old one, they give you discounts on the new
I don't
ones.
even have an old one.
Really? I got an extra one if you want one.
It doesn't.
Oh,
I mean,
drop it like
that's
it's
fine.
hot.
That's cool, Michelle. I appreciate it, sweet. You got.
Oh
you
yeah.
got
I
more
do
of the
these every
pocket.
night.
Oh, Daniel, what's up, brother? Cashew, good to see you too. Do you have any more of your pocket constitutions?
Yeah, she
Yes,
just got
sir.
a-
Somebody just sent me a donation about last week, so I ordered 50
All
more.
right,
Here
cool.
they are. Let me know.
Cool. Well, I just got my stencils done for Doc Mac, and I'm going to be working on his desert scene. Either I'll probably do it Tuesday after I work on Jace's shield for his.
Okay.
It's his Halloween costume, and I made him kind of like a shield. But I got to finish that, and then I'm gonna work on Doc Max Payton, and then after that, I've got your Jesus that's coming out. I've got a picture and an ID and a stencil. I'm gonna stencil that one out, and then I got Sharon. I think she wanted horses, and I said I could do silhouettes, and I'll probably pull silhouettes somehow, doing something fast
Yeah.
with dust coming out of them or whatever. I'll think of something. It has to come to me first, though.
I got a question for everybody. How do we feel about law enforcement here? Pro good cop, anti bad cop?
Depends on.
you got
I would say that your town cops are going to give you trouble, but the sheriffs won't.
Because where I live, the cops don't understand the Constitution at all.
Yeah. You got
They
your good
violate
and
people's
bad though.
rights all the time.
Oh, absolutely.
There's a lot of good ones here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
It's a mix down here. You got good cops, you got bad cops. The ones
Like a
with
bag
more
of jelly
experience,
beans.
like the sheriffs. A lot of
What's
them
that?
usually are less
Yeah,
asshole
exactly.
than the
Yeah.
Mason Dixie. But
You get that one jelly bean
Right.
that you're like, I don't fucking like that one. And then
They have a hard
throw all
job,
the
so
back
you know I
jelly beans.
respect
And
it.
that's not being racist. It's the licorice ones. I must read your mind.
Most of the cops around my area are pretty laid
I
back.
hear you,
So
Garrett.
have a good
I
night.
got
All right, White Dove. You have a good
I
night
got
too.
I got 2 of these left, Jeremy. We the People.
Ooh, sweet.
I sold 20 hats this year of
Nice.
this design.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
2 left.
That's freaking awesome, man.
I'll even give a deal on them if someone buys the last 2.
Oh, snap. I'll have to go around and start promoting it. Not promoting it.
Or just get the word out, you
Yeah,
know.
that's what I mean.
I'm
Get
trying.
the word out.
I'm
Promote it.
yeah, because you know my dick old lawyer. Not to get that going, but he's taking his own time.
Yeah. Here you go, sweetheart. Smokes. He tried to get me in the shower on StreamYard. Y'all are horrible, man. Y'all are some horrible people.
That was some funny
Y'all
shit.
didn't, I know it was funny. I was laughing at the same time coming out of the shower, but I could hear every friggin' word you sons of bitches are saying.
What did you pay for gas this week, Dangerous?
I didn't.
It's
But
$3.09 a
but it
gallon
is.
here. in
We're
North
sitting
Carolina,
at
where I'm at.
we're sitting at 327 for regular unleaded. Right
That's
now.
where I am. Regular unleaded is $3.09. Hey, what's up, God's Warriors? Good to see you.
Yeah, it's about $3.39. I think I paid the other day. I believe it was.
Damn, y'all shit's expensive.
California is up to $4.89. I heard.
Well, I can't complain because here in North Carolina they just bumped our cigarettes up $1.50 a pack, so it's like $7 now.
Jeez.
Is that name brand cigarettes
Yeah,
or is that
that's my Camels, your Newports, your Marlboros, your big top brand cigarettes. Yeah, they bumped them up.
You guys fucking suck. At least I didn't get the least kills.
And I'm here in North Carolina where we grow tobacco. You know what I'm saying? And yeah.
Well, do you have a reservation by you?
What, for tobacco? No, it's kind of hard. We do have a hemp farm out here in Cameron, but a lot out here is deer corn. We do soybean a lot out here. Strawberries is big out here too. We get strawberries.
Garrett, congratulations, I guess. Like really, I don't follow sports, so I really don't. I don't understand college sports hardly at all. But congrats. You know.
Congrats on, I don't know.
Well, apparently, his local college team won the championship or some crap like that. 288. Wow, Doc.
I hear you, Doc. Well, see, a month or two ago here in North Carolina, it was 288, but just in the past week and a half, it's bumped up to 309 again, and $10 plus a pack. I know up north in New York and in New Jersey, you guys pay like $12 to $16 a pack for a pack of cigarettes. I mean, that's fucking crack prices. I mean, damn.
Well, best life, actually, the best life. That's how I do mine. I buy the pipe tobacco. I get a pound of it for, I don't know, $12-13, and then the tubes are like $3.50 for 250 of them. So I spend like $27 maybe for like 2 cartons or less, or less than $27. And they always throw.
You buy Bugler tops?
Oh, dude, no, I don't, because it's messed up. Because you buy one of these cans. This is the Bugler can. It's like 6 ounces, and they want $36 for this cigarette tobacco. But if I go buy a pound of the tobacco, it rolls up the same, smokes the same, and and they don't have all the extra taxes on it. So
yeah.
So screw that buying Bugler and tops anymore.
That good job.
What's up, Zach? How you doing, brother?
Oh, guys, guess what I got into? Freak Trump 24 yard signs.
I wasn't gonna.
Yeah,
That was gonna
right.
be my guess, but hell yeah.
Let's go, Brandon.
Right.
What Brandon do? He won. He won the race. That's what they were chanting for because he won
Right.
that race.
I got this
Didn't
one.
hear it? You didn't hear him? You didn't hear him chant "Let's go, Brandon"? That's even what she said. Even the news lady said that. Come on, man.
Yeah,
I'm fucking with y'all. Y'all do know that, right?
Right. Yeah.
Thank you, honey. Thank you. Thank you, baby. See, she even said it. It's the ages.
yeah, that motherfucker stand still so I can shoot you.
And you know what?
Anybody see
A buddy of mine.
Democrats?
What's that, Michelle?
Democrats? Have you seen it?
No, I haven't seen it. But a buddy of mine said, "Hey, Jeremy, did you hear that Bubba won a race this year?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I heard about it, but he didn't really fucking win it. He was just in the lead when they fucking called it off, and it was already halfway through. And yeah, he won, but he didn't. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like participation. You know what I mean? Okay, you got ahead of the pack when it started raining. Hooray, you win."
I'm just so blessed.
What in the hell? Who's got their video game playing? John,
Yep.
we can hear your video game, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know.
Oh, I literally thought that was Zach messing with us.
Holy shit!
Hi, handsome Zach. How are you?
Oh,
Is that what they call it?
yep, that's exactly what they call it a dab. Because a dab will do you.
Yeah.
Smoke another one there, buddy.
Well, thank you. I will.
You know what? Actually my brother Arkansas or Shipwreck has sent me a care package, and he's got some of those boiled peanuts in there. I have yet to try them, but I do like most peanuts, so I have a feeling I'll like them just fine. So
I skipped supper. Anybody have any ideas what to do with this piece of beef?
Cook it.
yeah, put it back in.
Well, no shit.
What I would do is I would get some extra virgin olive oil or some avocado oil, preferably avocado oil, and I would just dry rub it with seasoning. The only reason why I would use avocado oil is because it has a very high smoke point. So I would just dry rub it with the oil, right? Marinate it just like that for a little bit. Get that cast iron skillet really fucking hot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then you do that overnight. It's really tender.
My
And I
kids
tell you
always,
what, John,
dude, my kids are always using the.
you got to be
virgin olive
careful
oil.
though, because when you dry rub, sometimes you chafe down there.
What's
You
that?
got to have a little bit of moist. You can't dry rub.
I knew you were going to get weird on me sooner or later.
He said, I knew it was coming. I'm going to cough up a lung. I think I already did.
You're gonna cough up a lung or two.
I already did.
That's all right. That's why God gave us two of them.
Thank you.
Right. Right.
That's why
Thanks, Dangerous. That was nice of you saying that.
Hey, what's up?
I'm
I
on your
had
level now, John. I'm coughing as well.
I had a dream last night, and some of you guys were in it, and we were like celebrating. We were celebrating all those idiots in DC getting arrested. It was a pretty cool dream, but then I woke up and I was like, not happening.
Yeah, yeah. Government always protects government. They always have, and they always will. That's why we really need to end that continuity of government crap. That really has to
Right?
go. It has to fucking go.
Yeah.
Because now they've gotten to the point
Just
where
like police officers, politicians have qualified.
it's supposed to be God, the people, the Constitution, then the government. Well, they have replaced God with themselves, and now they're working from the top down. And what are they doing? They're coming after the people and our Constitution. So fuck them. You know what?
All right, check it. So I don't know if Doc is here in the chat, but
Yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna
he's still
repaint
on.
over and start over because I got my stencils worked out though. But it's gonna be something kind of in the line like this. This is gonna be way up here. I'm just working on shit, you know, and working with colors, and then bam. And I'm getting ready to slather white all over it and do it again.
Hey, what's up, Eddie James?
I like how the focal point is on the right there.
The hell is that? A mountain?
Yeah.
Do what?
Is that a mountain?
Yeah.
What mountain?
Reminds me
is
of
that?
like the Aleutian Islands or like Galapagos Islands.
It's just a fucking desert mountain. I typed in desert stencil, mountain stencil. Fucking popped up a whole shitload of different stencils. And I fucking traced them out and then fucking cut them out with my damn wood burner and fucking then.
It almost looks like when you had it back a ways. It almost looks like the Devil's Tower.
Well, yeah, that's what the stencil is that I drew.
Yeah,
it's kind of like that. Yeah.
Did you know that that was our first national monument?
Yes, I did. And did you? Well, that's a rabbit hole. Never mind. You don't want me to go down that rabbit hole. But Doc Mac, yes, this right here, instead of being where it is in the front, it's gonna be more here in the back, and then I'm gonna
Crystal
around on the other side of it, and then desert through the center.
Hang up on me.
Like from cactuses and shit like that. Wave it out, desert land, and then when I'm done, I'll get up with you, get your address, and you'll be getting that one mailed out to you. But I'm getting ready to do it either Tuesday or Wednesday because those are my next 2 days off. So that's. But I just wanted to work on the stencils and see how they were going to come out for you. And
You're
they came out
amazing,
pretty
you
good.
know that? Jeremy, you're amazing, you know that? Of course you
Wow,
are.
no shit.
Bloodbath.
I didn't know. I did not know that. That's a big ass fucking tree stump then. Good grief. I thought it was always just a mountain. That's a fucking petrified tree stump.
It's a petrified tree trunk.
I've
See,
seen
that's
stuff
what
on
the
that.
fucking rabbit hole I was going to go down, but that's why I said no.
Well, we already got 2 people out in the chat that are saying, yeah, it's a tree stump.
It's a tree trunk. Yeah.
If you go to Google Earth, you can find
wild.
a lot of them.
Yeah, I seen that that documentary. Yeah.
Could you imagine how big that tree had to have been to leave
See,
a
that's
stump
what I
like
drew
that?
right there.
Oh,
And then I had to
my
cut
God.
like 3 different layers out of that mountain. I had to do like cut it 3 times stenciled. So I got every background and foreground and shade. So I had like 3 or 4 different stencils I had to cut off.
So truth with Tom, did you ever do the research and find out just how old that tree was? Or
Well, it was back when all the trees like that were that tall, and they cut them all down, and there's more cilia, and that's what they were harvesting. But that's the rabbit hole.
dude, the size of that tree
I heard
stump is just incredible. I mean, how in the hell would you cut that thing
That's
down?
not the only one. If you look at a whole bunch of ones throughout the earth and the way it is, it's just like how they say the pillars that are in octagons or complete, hectagons or whatever. Oh, that was formed by lava. Bull fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Not perfectly symmetrical like that. That's called petrified wood. That's what petrified wood does.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got him. That was good.
Yeah, no doubt, Tom. That would take one hell of a chainsaw, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Or even back then, they probably didn't have chainsaws. They were probably out there with one of them, the bow saws.
Let's
Fucking
put it like this.
guy on each side.
When I
God, could you
seen that,
imagine that thing would have to be, oh my God, 100.
when I seen that documentary, I think if it's the same one,
I wonder.
around the
Let
same
me
one that
let
we're
me
talking about,
Google
they
that.
were
Let me
also
find out
linking
just
that
how
shit
wide
into
that.
like the Avatar and shit. How like they showing us shit like that in
Yeah.
front of our faces.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Have you heard a conspiracy on why like the trees were so large and how it affected habitats and different animals and dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Basically,
That's. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, basically, yeah, the trees are so large and can produce so much oxygen that things were able to grow larger, and that's
Right.
was why there were dinosaurs, giants, all types of things
The
that are
Nephilim,
not
and
here
that's
today.
also why people lived longer way back then too, because of that. And also, if you they showed like under sonar of underneath the water and like different root systems to where they look like roots that were just dug up. And if you see on where the ancient people like created statues or something with these big circles, well it kind of looks, and then they show you what a mining thing looks like that comes off and just eats and tears up the side of the wall when it mines, and it's the same shit that they pretty much built out of clay back in the day to mimic it, like giant turtle in the sky and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What if the Grand Canyon was just a giant root system?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Freaking bullshit, man. If you want to go visit it right now, masks are required for everyone. Good God. Fucking idiots.
They cut down were huge compared to the canyon, but that's
Dude,
ridiculous.
it's a national monument out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And you're
Haven't
tell
you ever
people to get
noticed that
everywhere.
everything that's a national monument, they don't let you dig or anything?
Yeah, this one actually, they said they've got a fire restriction going on right now too.
Mm-hmm. But you're not allowed to dig or anything
Where's
like
that
that.
at?
To do any kind of archaeology work or anything like that.
Oh, the Devil's Mountain.
Where? Oh, I've never heard of that. Where's that at?
It's what was it, Dakota? Wyoming. I'm sorry. Yeah.
So Zach, hold on, bro.
But it's 12:30. I've had a long night. I get off here. I just want to pop in and say hello to everybody.
And I think I'm gonna do what Jeremy just did.
Be sure you guys like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you
I
don't
love
miss
you,
my
Jeremy.
fingers. The bottom is PayPal information for donations, and if you
Good
donate
menial.
and give them your size and color, you can get one of these Dangerous Freedom Power Bracelet Activate bracelets.
Yipper.
You know his ass is tired because there was no fucking jiggle in that today, bro. I wasn't even tired, bro. I can tell. I am too. I'm out of
Other
here.
than that,
Guys,
man,
All right.
good night.
God bless each and every one of y'all. I love y'all. Have a wonderful night, and bye.
We love you too.
All right. Later on, Zach.
Zach, what's up, Zach? How have you been? Yeah.
Oh, we lost John too. He's over there playing a video game anyway. So.
I'm renting out my dog for a week. I'll ship her out as soon as somebody says they want her.
Well, I appreciate you letting me on.
Hey, no problem, man.
Yep.
You've
And
been very polite, very respectful.
yeah, I don't want to wear out my welcome. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, you know, I've had to boot people because they bring negative vibes with them. You know what I mean? And that doesn't
yeah,
mean that I mean just because they're having a bad day doesn't mean that I'm not gonna let them back on the panel eventually. But when they do it and it becomes repetitive, it's like no.
it's not, you weren't just having a bad day. You're just
Yeah, you're always pissed off and like seriously, that's not what my channel's about. Go start your own channel or find somebody else's channel that likes that drama crap. But over here, we're the cheers crowd. You know what I mean?
yeah. It's friends hanging out, trying to have a good time. So yeah. All right, man. Well, I appreciate it again. And everyone, take care. It's nice meeting you all. And
Oh, you're popping out too?
I mean, I won't. I was just, I didn't, because I didn't know if like other people were trying to come on. I didn't want to like.
Oh yeah, no, I can have up to 10 people on here.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, you're fine.
All right.
Yeah.
But I am
I was
going
just
to
making
do
sure,
that.
man. Yeah.
I am going to do this though. I always have to do this at least once.
Everything you got, taking a break from all your work, sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and your little angel found the cat up by its tail, and your third fiance didn't show. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name.
Say hello to the crowd, Tiger.
Roll out of bed, Mr. Coffee's dead.
What up, kitty?
And you're trying to talk to you and didn't get it right. And your husband wants to be a girl.
Oh,
Dude, I got all types of cats.
You gotta get one place in the world where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name.
man, I tell you, I like the way they updated that to where and your husband wants to be a girl. Like they remade it for like the fucking late 2000s. You know what I mean? When did they put this one in there? All right, 2010. Yeah. Yeah, they added a few parts to it, but yeah. Third fiance didn't show. Never had that one. Well, nah, I've never been through that. I've had girlfriends that didn't show because they were too busy getting banged by some other dude, but
Hey, I think that's happened to most guys. So
Where do you meet these girls at, man?
what's that?
Where do you meet these girls who do that stuff?
So,
it's not always that though. Some of them are just they're psychopaths and they're good at playing a game. They could be the most innocent acting, normal looking person in the world, but you don't really know who that person is until time goes on a little
This is true.
bit.
I was married 20 years, and then my husband passed. But strong marriage takes forgiveness.
Well, some people. I mean, freaking Moose Man. I mean, now technically, I don't think he's married to Red, but they've been together for over 20 years. I think he said.
Oh wow.
I mean, some people just they they find their sweetheart when they're young, and it just sticks. And
Yeah, kind of like Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell. They've been together for shit. They're not even married, but they've been together for almost what 40 years.
Have any of you guys ever heard of the Mandela effect?
I've heard of it.
Can you explain to me what it means?
It's basically like things. Some people think it's connected to a parallel universe, but I won't start with that. It's basically like, say, the spelling of something like Oscar Mayer Wiener. Everybody, there was a song, out when my dad was a kid, and it spelt it out, and he knew how it was spelled. Well, the spellings changed, and people are like, "Oh, that's crazy." So the one that I was going to do is in the show I Love Lucy. Okay. The husband, what does he say to Lucy? A lot.
You got some explaining to do.
He never said that in the show.
No.
Look it up. I bet you can't
in
find
real life, he probably did.
Speaking of Lucy,
Where do we get that from? Where do we
Probably
get that from?
Lucy, what's some explaining to do?
Everybody knows that line, but you can't find it anywhere. Him saying it. How? That's crazy.
There's a
Lucy, I'm
Lucille
home.
Ball
Yeah,
Museum
there you
has
go. God's
everything.
warrior got it. Lucy, I'm home. Yes.
But he does say, Lucy, you got some explaining to do, because he always said splaining. He never said egg-splaining. I remember that as a kid watching it.
My electric might go out. Like,
Yeah, the Pacific Rim. I saw that. Didn't they? I think they came out with some kind of sequel to that too. I think they did like a Pacific Rim too. But, all right. So the Mandela effect. It is. What is it exactly?
Okay, like Stingray, he in the comments, he that was the first one that really got big. Bernstein
Okay.
Bears, how it's spelled.
I remember them.
Okay. Some people remember being spelled with an A, some with an E on the Bernstein. I believe that's the E and A. So people have books and it's spelled a certain way, but then there's people that have books that are spelled a different way. So I think in my mind that that's just a misprint. It may be a foreign country. It was made with an A instead of an E, depending on how they pronounce it. But what started off the Mandela effect was Nelson Mandela. A lot of people thought he died in prison. And a lot of people remember watching the news and seeing Nelson Mandela dying in prison. And then some people remember him, like me, as being the president of South Africa.
Young Frankenstein. I just watched that like a week ago. Freaking Gene Wilder was. Oh man, what a funny guy, dude. But and that. Well, like this whole cancel culture, dude. I mean, you saw what they tried to do to Dave Chappelle just not too long ago.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Netflix told everybody to fuck off. Dave's taking he's going to go ahead and take a hiatus. He did the Netflix contract, but they wanted Netflix to pull down all the videos, and they were like, no, fuck no, man. He's one of our best sellers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so they didn't fall. Netflix didn't fall for the cancel culture. And not to mention, the fact is, the LGBT community is not big enough. I mean, yeah, they're a minority, whatever. But you know what? They are the loudest, most raunchiest fucking idiots out there, if you ask me personally.
Ungodliness.
That's my personal opinion. They are disgusting, the majority of them, especially the ones that are the activists. They're out there, fucking walking down New York streets fucking naked, making out you know, with dildos stuck up their ass and shit in front of kids and, everything.
Ew.
And it's like, man, y'all ain't right. Fucking New York City. Oh, good grief. Maybe it
And they're
should.
trying to push that agenda on our children too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that bothers the hell out of me.
The transgender
Hey.
fucking
Oh, my
breeding crap.
14-year-old
You okay?
is brainwashed.
Man, y'all are gonna get my blood pressure up here, or it might be the coffee.
Can you guys hear that thunder?
Nah, I'm
on my
fine.
phone or no?
Mm-mm. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
5 by
Yeah, I
5.
just wasn't sure if I have a good connection or not. Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Often able to come
How are
up
you?
because I've got young kids that are running around and loud in the background. But I just wanted to come up when I could and say hi.
Well, hello.
It's good to see you. How have you been?
Pretty good. Today's kind of a, I don't know, like a bittersweet day in a way because today was the last day that unjabbed people can go out to all the same places as everyone else in Washington State. So,
Really?
yeah, we have pretty strict mandates going into effect starting tomorrow. And so I guess I'm just going to kind of wait and see
Communism.
like what companies honor that and which ones don't.
You're talking Washington State, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Washington State. I'm in the Seattle area.
That is some. Oh, don't even get me started.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, and
I
unfortunately, my
have a
kiddos are getting
feeling.
over
I
a
have a
cold. So
feeling that you're probably gonna start seeing shit like what we see in Australia. And
yeah,
stuff
me
like
too.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna start seeing
Yeah,
that.
I've been seeing that coming for a long
Yeah.
time. So I've been getting my
They're
preps
being
in.
locked in hotels. They can't come out. Not even
Yeah,
in the
they're
hallway.
already hiring for those same kind of wellness centers. They're called. They're already hiring for that in our area and building them up in different parts of Washington State. We're trying to move, but I don't know if we're going to make it out of this area in time. We'll see.
Are you like in the city area? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm not too far from Seattle itself.
I'm about to have a heart attack. What the hell is going on outside?
Yeah, Tom, I just saw your comment. Yep, they're hiring for them already. They're already built. From what I understand, they're mostly built. They're just hiring and getting them in place without trying to like alert the public very much.
Yeah.
And really, like most people around here are pretty asleep. I mean, I know there's some people on this channel from this area.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of patriots up in Washington. A lot of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like a lot of the West Coast and blue states. It's like certain cities are very blue, but really the rest of the state isn't. And who knows with like, knowing what we know now about elections, who knows who's what? Who knows what states are red and which ones are blue.
Keep your guns loaded.
Yep.
Make sure you put out no trespassing signs. I don't know if you got your own house and property.
I live with my brother, who was recently-ish divorced. So I live with him and his 2 daughters, and my husband and kids. And I mean, we're, I envy those of you who are out in like rural areas, because I mean, our neighbors are like, feet away. So we have a little bit of property and, but people talk about like being worried about the government showing up at the door, but I'm worried about the neighbors showing up at the door. Because a lot of people around here, I think most of them don't have anything more than a few days worth of supplies.
Yep.
So
That's exactly what's going to happen. People from
Yeah.
inner cities are going to come to small towns, and I'm ready. You know, like it's sad that they literally will attack people for just your basic necessities. But like I said, people, you have every right to protect you and your families.
hmm Oh, Silver Girl, I was just about to respond to your comment. I'm glad you came up.
Yeah, it drives me bananas. I'm Ron. I don't know if you know it, but I'm also in Washington. Um, I'm on a peninsula, a little sandbar. I like it down here on the sandbar. Um, Unless there's a tsunami, then this ain't the place to be.
Yeah. Right.
But I was not aware that anything was changing. But I haven't. I'm not. I don't get outside. I'm housebound at this point, and I've not been able to see a physician in the state of Washington since March. And in spite of having things that normally would kill you,
Mhm.
I had explosive diarrhea, for example, for a month and a half and couldn't get it stopped. And that was when they refused to see me because that's when Inslee did another one of his mandates. And
Mhm.
so the clinic won't let me in, even though I have CPTSD and an iron lung in the background, both of which CDC says is exempt. But I'm still not permitted into a doctor's office or an ER anywhere.
And that's because of the CV restrictions.
Yep, it's because I can't wear a diaper and I won't do a test with their with their swab. I will do a test with a sterile swab or I will spit on their swab, but I'm not allowing their swab in my nose.
Mhm.
And
Right. They done fucked up when when I start asking them what size shoes they're wearing while he's sharpening his rolling knife. That's
yeah,
a good one. Yeah, no shit. There. It's just like my house. About the only things that would be suspicious would be the American flag out front. There's a air conditioning truck, and we've got my SUV and my son's truck, and that's about it. And then I've got a fenced in backyard, which I keep padlocked now because I don't want these communist HOA fucking assholes in my backyard.
Yeah. Your ninja skills at work, Ron.
Well, like seriously, I mean, if I had to, I'd go out there with a fucking 12 gauge with my 12 gauge and be like, "What the fuck are you doing on my property?"
Mhm.
There's a thing called renter's rights,
That's
and
right.
that ends at the back gate because I've got a dog. Last thing I need is for some idiot to fucking leave the gate open or something like that, so my dog can escape. So, they
Well,
have
you're
no
lucky
right.
because Arizona, you can do those things, not New York State.
Yeah,
There's no stand your ground here.
yeah, we are too. Yeah, and we're also constitutional carriers.
Yeah, lucky you. Absolutely.
when
Hell,
when
you know what? Even our cast or stand your ground, it counts when you're walking down the sidewalk. So it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, you have no retreat to do, or you have no duty to retreat.
None. Now, granted, most of us don't want to have to shoot somebody, so most smart people are going to try and avoid the fight. But man, if you're put into that situation, you got to be ready for it.
When I carry my gun, I try to talk my way out of situations.
well, I use the uniqueness of this area of Washington in that if I go out, I have bear spray on me.
And bear spray, that's not bad. Wasp, a lot of people talk about wasp spray too.
Yeah, wasp spray
So,
is better because it's got a
Longer range.
yeah, and it's more direct. It's not as aerosol, but you can now get bear spray that is in a gel form. So you don't get the aerosol, and therefore my service dog won't get hit with it. But I carry the bear spray now if I'm outside. And I got stopped because it was sticking out my pocket where they could see it. I didn't realize it was sticking out of my pocket. I thought I had it down in there and it wasn't going to show, but it did. So this cop asked me what I had bear spray with me for. And in my most southern accent I can pull up, I told him that it was because I was scared of bears. And that the bears poop under my window at home, and I'm scared of bears. And he kind of laughed and said, "Okay, madam, it's okay. It's okay. Well, there's no bears over here, but I understand, you know." But rather than argue the point, I just used a little southern drawl, which comes natural. And that worked. But I don't know that I would shoot if I had a gun. But I will spray the hell out of anybody that gets in my way. And I will run over them with my wheelchair. And believe me, they don't get up if I run over them.
They're going to charge you with vehicular homicide if you do that.
I know.
That's crazy.
Luke, I am your father.
No, that's from The Empire Strikes Back.
Oh, the original movie, the first
Yeah,
one, episode 4.
I thought it would be these are not the droids you're looking for, but it could be the Force. May the Force be with you. Either one, I think, would be pretty much. Those are the top two that are like. No, well, you should have said Empire Strikes Back. Well, see, that's where all right. So that's not totally my fault because you said Star Wars, and that line was never uttered once in Star Wars. It was uttered in The Empire Strikes Back. Like I know my Star Wars. I own all of them. Well, except I went up to Return of the Jedi. I've got 1 through 6. I've got the whole saga, and I ended there because then everything just started to get all goofy and just bullshit. So,
Beam Me Up, Scotty, never happened. We've got to be in a parallel timeline or something.
They never said, "Luke, I am your father," either. So
yeah,
how do we do that?
How do we manage to remember those lines that never existed?
I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
The Berenstein Bears was the first Mandela effect that I heard about, and that one still gets me.
Yeah. Are you sure about that? Hold on. Let me pull that
No, that doesn't make sense because I used to read those books when I was a kid.
And it was always Berenstein, right? Not Berenstain.
Yeah.
Crazy. There's a lot of if you get deep into it, go down a rabbit hole.
Now, how does that tie into that? Like,
so
those were just like
if you look
children's books.
Yeah, no, it's just the word itself. They say that Berenstein was never spelled with 2 E's. It was Berenstain, AIN. So if you go and look up pictures of books or go look at the books, it's all Berenstain, not Berenstein. But everybody remembers it being Berenstein.
Huh. Interesting.
A lot of people try to tie it to 2012.
There is no escape. Don't make me destroy you. Luke, you do not yet realize your importance. You have only begun to discover your power. Join me, and I will complete your training. With our combined strength, we can end this destructive conflict and bring order to the galaxy. I'll never join you! If you only knew the power of the dark side. Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father. He told me enough.
Nathaniel, can I just ask?
I'm sorry. Best life. Yeah, you're right. If I don't pause it, they might try and close my stream down for copyright
Mhm.
thing. But if we could discuss this. Okay. So what's going on in the chat here is people are saying that he never said, Luke, I am your father. Now I heard him already say Luke is pointless, blah blah blah, give over to the dark side. Now, all right, that was the first minute. Let's watch the second minute and see if because I always thought he said, no, Luke, I am your father.
Is that Star Wars? You said the Empire Strikes Back.
This is the Empire Strikes Back, yes.
No, I am your father.
I'll be damned. There, oh man, shit. I guess y'all were right. I always thought that he said, Luke, I am no. He
I
literally
have
only
heard
said,
people say though that sometimes it's because they, how like what we've seen in movies, they'll take something that didn't make it in the movie and they'll put it in a preview or a trailer. So sometimes people say it's because we've seen it in the trailer, or they'll use that clip from the trailer for for other things, and then
well, I've
it's not in
got,
the actual
I
movie, but it's
actually,
out there somewhere.
I've got the original Empire Strikes Back. I'll have to go back and rewatch it because I know what you're talking about. Like I watched a version of the Demolition Man the other day, and y'all remember that the only restaurant that survived the whole franchise collapse was Taco Bell. Um, well, it changed in this version. It was Pizza Hut. So like the restaurant was Pizza Hut, and you could tell that they just kind of voiced over the whole Taco Bell part.
What about the garbage? Have you taken anything out?
What?
Nate, I'm sorry. I'm talking to my son. Go on.
But and then somebody told me it was because it was a foreign copy or something like that. I don't understand why they would
Maybe
change.
Taco Bell like went back on the contract or something and made them change it in court or something.
I don't know.
Oh, I remember another one.
I still have the original version. Like I said, I like seriously behind the man behind the screen. I have like thousands and thousands of discs, Blu-rays, everything. So some copied, some not. Yeah.
Well, that's a good point. Bug Out said that they switched the movie in Singapore because they didn't have. Let's see, they switched it to Pizza Hut because they didn't have Taco Bell overseas. I hadn't thought about that. That could be another reason why it's different in different places.
Oh.
Oh, I remembered another one though that I'd heard about was that
all right.
a lot of us remember Tinkerbell flying over the Disney castle in the movies, like in the at the beginning when they showed the Disney logo. And I guess that never really nobody can find that now. Like it didn't never really happen. There's never the little shooting star or whatever that goes over. It was never Tinkerbell that went over.
It was because it was only for certain special edition movies.
Oh, is that what it was? I don't know.
Yeah, because somebody found an old VHS of it, and don't quote me, okay? Because I could be completely wrong. This is just what I remember.
Come on, you can be with me. Come on.
People had old VHSs and
come on, let's eat down here.
Come out and popped them in, and they saw it. There's a video of it somewhere because I had that. Mandela's looking at certain Mandela effects will have you questioning your memory sometimes.
Yeah.
Is it me or did this really happen? Dude, stop attacking me, bro. Damn.
Yeah.
I hurt.
My son said he can't take the garbage out now because I'm talking to you guys.
What? Tell that
that
shit get off his ass. You better start contributing to that household. Unless you're paying rent, you better get out and do the damn chores.
Zach just said that makes no sense.
I'll tell you what, my kids expect me to take out the trash, and pretty much I'm the one that feeds and waters the animals. Like
Oh.
very seldom do they like they'll walk by the cat food bowl. It'll be like crumbs in
Mhm.
there, and none of them even fucking think, hey, you know what? These cat, we got 4 fucking cats. They might be hungry. They don't think, oh, I'll just go down. It's not even 15 feet to the damn cat food thing. You know, take a scoop.
They feed themselves though, don't they?
What, the kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, the kids do, but the cats can't. Neither can the dog.
Well, see, the problem is so dangerous. Like you, I don't know. I'm sure you don't spank your boys now because they're a little older. But the problem is the disrespect in this house. Like, if you would hear sometimes how that boy talked to me, I'm sure you would
Oh,
like
no, yeah, don't get me
slap
wrong.
him.
I am not afraid to smack my kid.
Yeah,
My youngest boy.
I am.
See now he's never that disrespectful. Although at times, when I ask him to do something and he doesn't get it done, I'll have to harp on him. And you know, he does get it done
Exactly.
eventually. Um, you know, but like as far as like being just plain out disrespectful, he knows better because he knows I will backhand him right in the mouth.
Yeah.
Hey, Magic.
We got more. Go ahead, Zach.
Hey Michelle, he's lazy because I even do my own laundry.
Yeah, my kids do too. Yeah, they
Yeah.
cook their
No,
own meals
I
and
do
stuff
that.
like
I do that too. I cook 5 days out of the week, and then usually on the weekends, I'm off. I make them do it themselves. Yeah. As far as being disrespected, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about that one.
that. How old is
Michelle, you
your
should
one?
have Zach. You should have Zach lecture your
Wait.
kids.
How old is your son, Michelle?
My son's 18.
Oh hell no. You know what? Tell him you're old enough. You either start listening and respecting me, or your ass is out.
Yeah.
You know, make him either pay rent. I mean, that's what I do with my oldest boy. I mean, he buys his own food, cooks his own food, um,
See, that's great.
but he pays his fucking part of the rent, which I only charge him a third of
Uh
whatever
huh.
the utilities and rent and everything. You know, I mean, I'm not unfair, and then I cover the rest of the cost. However,
Yeah.
my youngest boy, like, he's just getting fucking spoiled rotten. Now, the only time he really listens to anybody is when grandma gets pissed at him. Because, you know,
Uh
grandma,
huh.
since his mom passed away, grandma has kind of filled the shoes of the mom role.
Right.
And so it's
Yeah.
like, you know, she rides his ass, you know what I mean? She rides my ass still, but she realizes, you know, I'm 48 years old. It's like she could tell me anything. She knows I'm going to do what I'm going to fucking do anyway. So as
Yeah.
long as I pay the rent, you know, and keep the
Well,
bills,
you're lucky
everything up.
that he helps with that.
Well, he has to,
Yeah.
yeah. He didn't have an option in this. But I was also the same person, the same father that made sure he got it into a trade while he was still in high school. So by the time he graduated, he already had a job with a company, and like I said,
Mhm.
now he's got his own company truck and he's got his own
Amazing.
personal vehicle. So
Go ahead, Zach.
I do everything I can except I can't cook or fill my cup.
Well, that's great, Zach.
My oldest son, hello everybody. But my
Hey,
oldest
Magic.
son, he turned 16. He went out, he got him a job. He had a job till he was, well, he still has a job. I mean, of course, he's not living with
Yeah.
me now, but he took care of the house. He took care of everything while I worked. You know, he helped me out.
Well, don't get me wrong. Since Tom died, Nate stepped up and everything. But
Very
I
good,
mean, there's certain
princess.
things like he can't do, or he just don't care to. So yeah,
That's when I tell
he's
him,
bringing no income at all.
you don't
Well,
want to
after
help
he
me
turned
out around
18,
here, then you can get your ass
that's
up and
it.
get a job.
What
Yeah,
happened to me is when I was
we
15.
tried.
When I was 15, I got caught smoking on the school campus. Me and my buddy,
Oh wow.
and we both got suspended for 3 days. And so my mom said, "Well, you're not going to school. Go out and find yourself a job." And sure as shit, that same day I went out and I mean, granted, I started off as a busboy when I was 15, but
Hmm.
hey, man, it was my first job, and I worked there for a couple years actually.
Well, that's cool.
But so I
Yeah,
mean,
we don't have
and it was nice
we don't have
because
much to
at the
offer
same
here.
time, I mean, granted, it didn't like at that time. I think I was making like I don't know 475. I mean, we're talking back in the 15. Good God,
That was
back in
so
the 80s. Back
long.
in the 80s. So it's
Back in
like
the
I
30s.
was making like 475 an hour, and then whatever tips I got from the waitresses. But say there were three waitresses, they each tipped me out about $10 every single time because I did a really good job. I would go pour water for the customers, or if anything else was going on, I'd let the waitress know. And I mean, like I helped them out big time, and I was quick about doing it too, man. I'd almost run around that damn restaurant with that bus cart. And
Awesome.
so, like at Christmas,
All right, tell the truth. How many phone numbers you got?
what's that?
How many phone numbers from the waitresses did you get? Tell the truth.
Oh, shit. This was back before cell phones. Um, now,
I'm just messing with you.
but like I started selling other things. So like I
Hmm.
would I had waitresses that would call me up and be like, "Hey, I need," or they would just tell me at the restaurant, and they'd be like, "Hey, I need an ounce," and I'd be like, "Okay, I'll tell you what, tomorrow I'll be here at what time do you start?" And we would no normally we would all start around the same time, and I was like, "Okay, well I'll meet you out by your car then." And then yeah, we would just do it like that in the parking lot type thing. But that was back when there was
No.
no cameras really. Like I said, this is back in the 80s. So, but
Ah, gotcha.
yeah. So I made quite a bit of money on the side too. Not to mention just going to school. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I met quite a few connections. Well, I was usually the connection, but it's like if you wanted something, you go talk to me. So kind of neat, but yeah, that security guard, man, she was always after me because we had just open field. Well, I mean, when I say open field, I mean there was a lot of trees and shrubbery and stuff like that, and we could go out there, hide out, and smoke whatever we wanted during our lunchtime. Um,
Hmm.
and so she would always come out there in her little golf cart, always trying to catch us slipping. She never caught nothing. Although one time she asked me to empty my pockets. Now I had like $20 in ones, and she's like,
Hmm.
"Well, why do you have all these ones?" And I was like, "Because I'm a busboy, you idiot. I get paid in ones. Most waitresses don't get $5 tips back in the 80s. You get 10% of the check or 15 or whatever. And if you only got a $10 fucking bill or $12 bill for a fucking meal, you're not gonna give them 5 fucking bucks necessarily.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, dude, a lot of my money I got in ones. And no, I know it sounds like a stripper thing, but yeah, it's just that's how it was back in those days when a dollar actually fucking had some value left. Now, what is it like worth? What cents on the dollar? like 6 or 8 cents on the dollar, some shit like that. It's disgusting, man.
I don't even like
And
talking
Biden,
about that
I
stuff
can't
sometimes.
believe that idiot came out and he's like, "No, you don't understand. If we print all this money, the inflation's gonna go away." And it's like, dude, have you completely lost your mind? Although apparently he has.
He has. He can't tell between his asshole and his elbow.
Yeah, he obviously does not understand finance. Like, then again, he's always
You know
been in
what's worse? His
politics.
wife.
He does
Yeah, dude,
100%
he was,
understand
yeah,
it.
yeah,
He
he
does
was born with
understand it.
that.
That's the problem.
He was born with that silver spoon in his mouth, and it just never fucking left. He doesn't understand the value of money. He doesn't understand economy. He doesn't understand the people. Like I said, it's supposed to be God, the people, the Constitution, then the government. That's how it's supposed to come down the chain. Well, they have taken God and they're trying to just remove him completely, but it's like they want to be the God. And that's what's really pissing me
They
off.
want complete communism.
They want complete power,
Yeah.
which they're gonna find out the hard way. America ain't giving it up. They can sit there. I know they got the MSN spreading all their bullshit propaganda, and then you got this little group, this little corrupt fucking communist socialist group up there in DC, and then we've got like a few patriots. We got like maybe a dozen patriots, maybe out of both the House and the Senate,
Dude,
and it's
even
like
with that,
and they're trying to keep the fight there in DC. But at the same time, you got all these states that are standing up saying, well, you know what? You could just fuck off, dude. We're not going to follow any of your bullshit mandates or regulations, whatever the fuck. Dude, they're not even passing laws. They're just passing these executive orders saying they're a fucking law, scaring all these companies, trying to get people fucking to coerce into getting this stupid fucking vax. And it's a fucking experimental thing, dude. Like seriously, the vaccines for like polio, smallpox, all the ones that
it
we
took a
usually get
long
as
time
children,
to.
they have been tested and verified.
Don't get me
You know,
started on
but
that issue. It's crazy.
I mean, once in a blue moon, yeah, maybe somebody gets the polio shot and has some adverse reaction, but it's just like so minimal. It's like smaller than the LGBT community.
Ron, I got the polio shot, got the polio. Some of it's the same type of, but I went through the experimental phase. That's all that's happening now. Is they're experimenting on all of us instead
Yeah,
of, and we're the mice now for this as well as when I had was put into the trial. Uh, After the regular vax works fine, but they decided they wanted to check out live vax, and so they had a trial, and a bunch of us kids got the live vacation, and came down with polio within 24 to 48 hours. Same thing is happening with this, but they at least stopped that for the U.S. They didn't stop it for the world, however, because then Gates went down to Africa and did it all over again.
They did it in India too.
Yep.
Yep.
yeah. I mean, yeah, like between the coercion and the bribes, like even down here, they're offering like $100 gift card to go get it, and it's like, wow, okay, yeah, I'm real,
Are you
I'm
serious?
yeah, I'm fucking dead serious,
They
and I'm
are
like,
not saying anything I know of.
I'm really, at that point, I'm really fucking suspicious. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, like my kids went out and took it. My kids went out and took it. They're guinea pigs. I haven't taken it.
Yeah.
I'm a pure blood. My mom's a pure blood.
Oh
My
yeah, pure
stepdad's a pure
blood.
blood. So I'm just waiting
Well,
to
guess
see.
what? My
I'm just
my
waiting to see if
14-year-old don't have a damn choice.
I'm wondering if I'm ever going to be a grandfather now. If they both
Dude,
got it.
Maybe.
don't talk like that, bro. Have faith that
It
that they're
probably
strong
more.
enough.
Well, no, you don't understand. They're messing with the guy's sperm count, and they're also messing with fertility issues for women now.
So it's a double whammy.
Well, a lot of people think these jabs have to do with sterilization.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. But yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want to kill off the population, that is the best way to do it. I mean, that would be more humane than just like having, like an SS squad go out and murder a village or something. But
I feel like they're targeting a certain population, but that's just my point of view.
well, you know what? If you're crazy enough to go out and try the experiment, hey, look, that's dude, that's part of being an American. You got the right to go out and try it if you want. But just remember, you get it. Even when you get the so-called vaccine, you could still get the actual virus, and then you can also spread it. So how is that really a vaccine? And then what are they saying now? They want fucking booster shots on this crap?
And the
Oh, fuck that, dude. No. You know what? I would rather live dirt fucking poor than, have to go take a job where they're going to, either make me wear one of those stupid face diapers or, get something put in my, what happened to my body, my choice. Period.
Matter anymore.
Well, you got the pro-abortion people who have it backwards because they can't say my body, my choice because there's a separate beating heart, separate body. But when it comes to your vaccinations, it should be about your choice, your body.
Yeah.
Fetus cannot give permission, so anybody pregnant or nursing should not be doing both, making such a decision for the fetus or newborn and then nursing it.
There's a lot of pro-abortion people say
they're going to start doing it right in school.
I hear a lot
kids,
of
elementary school. They already approved. Republicans are weak and they approved it too. So in some states, you're going to find out, like if you have a kid in school, if your kid's got a Band-Aid on it, I'd be pissed. Because they're jabbing them in school without permission.
Well, the AG letter came out Friday, I think, on that, where the AG notified all the schools and governors that they would not be getting federal funding in schools unless all of the children were vacated, Jabberwockies. And only then will they get their federal funding. And the letter from the AG also even says parental permission not required.
And how is that? I mean, obviously that's
very illegal. Federal AG, federal law into all the governors. It's to do the money thing, and that's the way to get people to comply is take the money. And what they're saying, these schools exist on federal funds. Almost every public school exists on federal funds, and they say you will all be shot or you get no federal funds.
Okay.
Well, I know my 16-year-old got it without my permission. What's up, Zach? Go ahead.
Just a thought. Why is it that pro-abortion assholes are in the right when they say my body, my choice, but yet when we say it about this bullshit asinine poke, oh, we are evil and against America? Okay, so killing innocent babies is totally okay with you? Boy, you guys are living the evilest damn path ever. Just to let you know that I'm not going to take it, you better bury me 6 feet under the ground if you think otherwise. Give me liberty or give me death.
Amen, brother. Very well. Quick, simple, point. Yeah, absolutely right, wow. Man. They are living a dangerous, evil path, man. Mm-hmm. They are traveling that evil path. And you know what? Good always defeats evil. In the long run, it will. It always does. It's going to be a hell of a fight, but we got a lot of strong fighters still left in America. They may not think so. Well, like I said, their heads are so far up their ass You know, they don't even have a fucking really a pulse on the fucking society. I mean, what does that mean when you go to a football game or a fucking a race car, NASCAR fucking event, and people are yelling "fuck you, Biden," and what does the media do? Oh, look at they're saying "let's go, Brandon," and it's like that's not what the fuck they're saying, you fucking moron.
Hey, bro, but it flipped the
Nobody
script
fucking
though.
likes him.
It
Nobody,
flipped the
dude.
script though. Hey, no, hey, it's good though. You want to know why? Because if we do fuck Joe Biden everywhere, that hashtag ain't gonna trend. But let's go, Brandon is trending everywhere, and everybody knows what it means.
Yep,
Everybody knows what it
it's
means.
true. This is true.
Even
So
though,
there is a positive.
even those who wouldn't utter a cuss word if their life depended upon it will say, "Let's go, Brandon." Especially
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
knowing the NASCAR community as I do, especially they will.
Yeah. But no, I'm like you, dude. I feel like I'll just say it out. You know, I don't have to hide it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep
Mm-hmm.
saying it, straight up.
And
Yeah,
my,
no doubt. Georgia, yeah, they're okay with killing babies, but they're against their anti-death penalty. Yeah,
the
yeah,
my
fucking hypocrite.
avatar's namesake would definitely have said, "Fuck Joe Biden." The number three didn't do much else but say what he thought.
Hey, joyful.
Yeah, right.
Hey, what's up, Susan? Brand. I'm sorry. What was that, Jack? Trying to say hello to people in the chat coming in.
And I do my newest brand dangerous.
That cat is so cute.
Oh,
I saw it earlier. It's just adorable. I love the face. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Why don't you just post the link? Just post the link for it, because I know you've got it on your channel.
Oh, how adorable.
somebody dumped him. They just
Oh,
came by and threw him out the window into my briar patch, and I heard him whining.
how
And
many?
because I saw someone go by and throw something out, and I didn't know what it was. And I went
Well,
outside, heard him whining. I went and got him, and his leg was hurt. But he's a part of now. I got let's see, 7 cats now. So
Oh, mercy.
yeah.
I did.
when did this wait? When did this happen?
About 3 days ago.
Damn. How's his leg doing?
Better. Since he's a cat, they got good balance. So even though he's a kitten, basically, he landed decent, and it didn't break anything. But I think it was his hip. But he's running around like crazy right now, and just he's hiding and running 20 feet and jumping on and latching on my leg and pissing me off all day. Biting the hell out of me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those little
Good.
razor claws.
Cats, yeah, cats are pretty resilient.
My
Yeah.
Dale was real good at doing that too when he was a puppy. But then when he was about a year old, I got stuck in my wheelchair between in a galley kitchen that I had no business trying to turn around in. And I knew that. But sometimes the bullheadedness gets in your way. And I got stuck. I was flat stuck. I wasn't going to get out of there without help. And I let out a few words that Dale had never heard before. And next thing I knew, he drops the phone on my foot. He'd gone over and managed to get up on the sofa, which I did not know he could do because he wasn't yet 9 pounds. And he jumped up on the sofa, walked over, got the portable phone off the end table, brought it back, and dropped it right on my foot. I then
Wow.
proceeded to train him as a service dog. I wasn't doing that ahead of time.
Cool. Well, animals. Well, most of them, if you train them right, most animals are pretty smart. Cats, they're kind of standoffish, but at the same time, like
You want to
I've
say
got
hi?
cats that are like semi-feral, but they've gotten to the point now. I mean, they were born here in the house. They've been raised around the house, so they always know they're welcome here. And Jenna, the girl cat, she'll even
Oh.
get in bed and sleep with me sometimes. So
I would still have cats, but I can't have them here because I can't figure out how to get in and out of the door in a wheelchair and keep a cat from coming out the door.
yeah,
It just doesn't work. And there's bear shit under my front window, and all kinds of coyotes and foxes and everything else. I don't even let Ace out unless I'm watching him, and he's in a fenced-in little yard. But around here, you can't have doggy doors because then you get all kinds of things in your house. It's not unusual to wake up with a bear cub in the spring. It happens almost every year. Somebody will put in a doggy door, and a bear cub climbs in, and you hear about it in the news.
yeah.
But
Well, I don't have to worry about that. I mean, granted, we do have some coyotes down here, but they usually don't make it down to where I'm at. And now my sister, she lives by a huge orange grove, and I guess they've got a few packs that live up in there, and sometimes they'll come around their little suburban area. They've jumped over 6-foot block walls to grab chickens before, um, just right in her cul-de-sac. She had a neighbor that had chickens, and they came in and plucked two of them out of there. Um, and she asked me because she's got a little Jack Russell, and she's like, "What do I do if there's a coyote out there? Like, take your 9 millimeter and shoot at him." And she's like,
Mhm.
"Isn't that dangerous?" I was like, "All right, Bev, you got 8 inch by 8 inch by 16 inch block walls, and your 9 millimeter rounds are not going to penetrate that on one shot. Just don't try and shoot them when they're going over the top of the fence. Shoot them when they're on the ground, because as long as you keep the gunshot below the fence line, you're going to be good. You're not going to end up shooting the neighbor, or their house or anything."
I can hear that
Hopefully, she doesn't do an adrenaline dump and empty the whole mag into the wall.
now.
Yeah, no, well, you'd have to be a damn good shot
Yeah,
because
right, yeah.
she thinks she's this terrific shot, and I'm like, "Bev, when was the last time you went out training? What, 2 years ago when we went out and got your gun? That's the only time you've ever practiced with it." It's like, really, and you really think you're going to be that keen with it in an emergency situation? And I mean, I try and get her prepared as best as possible. I mean, I buy her ammo and everything like that, but she just doesn't go out and train at all. And I mean, granted, I'm kind of neglected myself. I haven't been out to the range in probably 8 months, but I also do dry fire training at the house. I do it on a pretty regular basis. So, you know, other than the recoil, it's pretty good training. I practice my holstering and unholstering pretty quick, within 2 seconds.
Well, if I lived where independent Mary lives, I probably would have gone out and gotten a gun. But down here, I decided first I got to get in, and if I park my wheelchair right in front of the back of the door, it ain't opening, folks. Um, with me in it, it definitely not opening. I can move refrigerators, washing machines, dishwasher, anything you need move. Let me get my wheelchair positioned just exactly right, and I'll shove it somewhere. So I figured that's the best chance I got is just to block the entry. Um,
Now, I still prefer 12 gauge, especially for around the house.
yeah,
I used my first. I grew up shooting with my brothers. I have three older brothers, and I'm always been comfortable with them. But I didn't feel the need to have my own until I got my first stimulus check, and I went and used it to get my first 9mm.
There you go.
So yeah, now's the time to have one. Or more.
Or more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like pressing out.
yeah,
There's
and
never
that's one
enough.
thing. It's like there for a while when I used to talk about all my preps and stuff, and sometimes I'll get drunk and I'll slip and kind of give a little bit more OPSEC than I should. But let's just say that when the toilet paper shortage came, I didn't have any worries. When the ammo shortage came, I didn't have any worries. Um, and you're right. My stimulus check, I purchased the one gun that out of the three, because there's three main firearms that most people recommend. You need a good pistol, you need a good rifle, and you need a good shotgun. And so the only one I was lacking. Now I want to go a step further. If I ever get that much money, I want to get long range. I want to get some. I mean, my rifles can reach out. They're 5.56,
Wolverines.
but but at the same time, I'm thinking something a little bit bigger, like a 308 or maybe a 300 blackout even. Actually, a 300 blackout would work out good because since we already are running on the AR platform, the AR-15 or the 5.56 barrel and the 300 blackout barrel are easily interchangeable with it with the lower. So
You can make some nice. Oh man, you can build some nice things.
yeah, they're like the Legos for adults. I love
Legos.
them.
Bro, I love guns. I love guns.
I do too, man.
I love.
I always
Hey,
keep
1A2A, can I ask you? I am not familiar with your name in the chat. I'm just curious if
Ow,
you
ow, hold
are
on,
new to
sorry,
the
bud.
channel or go by a different name or what.
Sorry, buddy. That hurt. No, that I've been in the chat probably like I don't know, say 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
curious.
recognize your name. You got a wrench in there, don't you?
Oh, and no.
Oh, you don't have a wrench in there yet?
Oh no. I don't have a rent. I've only been in the chat a couple times, and so, but I decided
Well,
to
it's
come
nice
up
to meet
tonight.
you.
Oh, nice to meet you too. Thank you.
I'm
Sorry,
usually in
I
the chat.
it, it,
Next time I see you pop up in
I'm
the
not able to come up here very often because I have young kids that are running around, but I get up here when I can.
yeah, sorry. When
Hi,
you were
Andy.
asking me the question, my kitten was attacking and biting the hell out of my leg. So
Hello, Silver Girl.
I'm Magic. Did you know Hawk lost another puppy?
To what?
He lost another puppy.
Oh, I didn't know he even lost any.
Yeah, he lost two now. He's down to 8.
Oh,
No. Do you know what happened?
The first one was not doing well when it was born, and he thinks that that one actually had an injury in utero because he came out or she came out funny, and it died overnight. They that some kind of injury wasn't sucking good or anything else when it was born, and so before morning it had died. The one that died last night, they're not sure. It was over on the side of the pen, and was dead when they found it. So they don't know what happened.
That's too bad.
But
Boris, I went out and I got the Spartan armor. It's not the level 4, like the ceramic, the lightweight ones. I actually got the level 3A plus, which is like it's almost half an inch steel, and it's got this falling plate on it. Um, it's supposedly rated for up to a 308 or even a 30-06. depending on whether they're using armor piercing or not. If they're using armor piercing, I don't know just how well it's going to hold up, but yeah, dude, I bought body armor for me and my oldest boy. I didn't buy it for my youngest boy because he's probably going to be the one left at home protecting the household, while me and my oldest are out there. Like if we hear gunshots going off down the street, we're going to be the ones on high alert, and he's going to be the one protecting the family, which is the cats, the dog, the food, everything else. He's going to be the man of the house, so to speak. So, but he's well trained with most of the. Actually, they're all trained with all the weapons we've got in this house. So, food out, yeah, I'm on every night.
Where are you from?
I won't say exact location because I don't like giving out too much
Oh,
personal
I
information.
just was
Yeah,
thinking.
No. I will give you a very good. I'm at the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains.
Oh, my home state.
Yes, North Georgia. Yep.
I came from I'm out of Nashville, but I'm in Washington, and I spent 30 years in Vermont in between.
Wow.
So I have a really weird accent. A little north.
How long have you been in Washington?
2004.
2004.
I left Vermont when I retired due to the wheelchair, not being able to do it anymore. And when I retired, I decided 6 months a year, measurable snow on the ground where I lived in Vermont. And I decided that didn't make a lot of sense with a wheelchair. And my house
Yeah,
was
yeah. Right, you're up by the
In
Appalachians,
that
right?
city, wow.
I'm up. I'm actually the peninsula connection to the mainland is as far south as you can get on the west coast of Washington. But I moved out here just because I needed a place to go, and I wanted to stay north. I didn't want to go back south. And I had always liked water, so I thought this was a good place. And
Wow, Boris.
also because I
Crap.
was really, really, really into Papillon rescue,
Very
and most
good.
people lived
Very
out
good, Boris.
to come this way.
That is fucking awesome, dude. I'll tell you what, that's the one thing that I would I mean, I've got a little bit of practice with that with like rabbits and stuff. Like I said, I've never been able to hunt big game, but yeah, shooting while it was moving. That's good. That
They're
right there.
nice looking.
That's pretty fucking talented, dude. Sounds like you're teaching them kids well.
Hell, I can't even hit a skunk while it's moving.
Oh, Indy, your niece went hunting for the first time. No luck, but she had yeah.
Yeah, she went hunting with my brother, and it was his first time. It's his daughter, his first time taking her out, so he was really excited. And I guess she had a deer in her sights, but didn't get it. But still, she was really just thrilled that she got to go out with him and experience it. So that's pretty cool.
Good practice.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have guns, thankfully, when I was little, in the house, and but we had fishing rods. I remember going out and catching catfish, and only catfish in the lakes around Nashville. And I love cat, but I did dearly hate catfish.
I can. I've never been much of a fisherman. I mean, I love sailing and everything, but like, and I've caught fish. Don't get me wrong; it's not like I've never been fishing. It's just one of the most. I find it more boring than hunting,
Yeah.
mainly because At
Bro,
least
I'm
when
from
you're hunting,
Alaska.
you
You
get
go
to
to
kill some, you get to literally kill something.
hey, I'm from Alaska. You go fishing in Alaska, you would enjoy it. When you're catching monster fish, you enjoy it.
Well,
And when
they
there's
can't
it's plentiful.
catch sturgeon, which
all right, all right. So everybody, Joyful has a question out there. All right, so um, her current cell phone service is Tello, and they are expecting her to migrate to their new GSM network. I don't know what that stands for.
what's that stand
Um,
for?
I I don't know. I don't even think she knows. Somebody, if you'll Google that GSM, and I don't know. I'm with T-Mobile. We haven't changed anything with our plan, so I don't know. It's that I don't know. Has anybody else heard of that?
I don't
I
know.
That
haven't heard
I
that,
haven't.
but I'm with AT&T because it's the only one that services where I can get a service in my house on the peninsula. It's the only
Okay.
service provider on my that gets my house. Even with Wi-Fi, I need for
GS
that speed. But
GSM is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
the huge network with the satellite phones and satellite internet just sent us all of us on the peninsula, or at least my zip code, um, and probably the whole thing. The satellite new Starlink connection, so Joyful probably can get on that too because she's close enough to me. She should be able to. Um, I haven't heard about GSM. You had something?
oh,
Oh,
Chris, you're out of here.
I put it in the chat, but it stands for Global System for Mobile Communications. That's GSM. Global
Oh,
System for Mobile Communications.
Is it a
So
company?
it looks like it's the network basically that. Um, I'm just I'm scanning this
me
link real
too,
quick.
Chris.
I would be leery of a network unless you knew
I don't
exactly.
know.
I mean, that scares me because of you don't know what they're doing.
John T. Still using transit string. That's a good one.
Have any of you heard about something called pyramid? This might be a total rabbit hole thing. I really just heard about this yesterday, but supposedly on the end of this month, October 31st, there's supposed to be some new system dropped called Pyramid, which has a lot of symbolism.
Yeah.
That's like some kind of like monitoring system.
No, I
So
haven't
I
heard.
don't know.
I wouldn't doubt it, but I mean, they already monitor us
Yeah.
anyway. So I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
think they're beginning to tell us that they're monitoring us because they have to.
well,
Maybe they're gonna unroll the
actually,
social
no.
credit
Look,
score.
That's
y'all
what I
remember
thought was
Edward?
too.
Y'all remember Edward Snowden, the guy
Mhm.
that actually worked for the NSA and the fucking, he was the first one, the first whistleblower who came out and said, "Hey, look, y'all, you need to understand they are keeping records of everything that everybody is saying, texting, typing, everything, emails, everything. They are keeping a database of all this shit on Americans, which goes against our Fourth Amendment." So when they passed that Patriot Act, which I call the Unpatriot Act, that just gave them free roughshod to just start spying on all the Americans. And I mean, I don't know how far this is going to go.
Well,
All I know is be
Obama
ready.
took out the act that kept us from getting fake press. He's the one who allowed all that to happen again.
The propaganda, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that too.
Yeah. So Chris in the chat was saying that this is an official monitoring system. I think he's talking about that pyramid thing I brought up.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I was curious too, if that's what it was going to be. And then I've also heard that like the Ring doorbell systems and like not just the Ring brand, but all of those
All
are
of
now connected and that they can actually communicate with each other even without Wi-Fi.
I can hack people from your phone easily. You can hack people's Ring doorbell.
Mm.
Yeah, all I need is someone's email. Listen, there's a website called Sherlock.com. All you need is someone's email, and you can see any and every website that they've ever signed up for with that email, and anything like Facebook, any type of social media they've ever had in their life, all based off of their email. That's why I got to be careful who you give your email to.
Well, it goes worse than just tracking us, though. Maybe not for us old bullheaded stubborn women, but um, for the teenagers, it's tricking them into doing things that they don't even know they're doing, and it's doing it to adults too. I don't know if you've seen the movie, but there's a movie called The Social Dilemma.
What's that?
Yeah, I've seen that. It's really good.
It is fascinating. It's on YouTube. Netflix created it. I thought since Netflix did it, I wasn't going to like it, but it had been recommended to me, so I went ahead and watched it. And I was absolutely blown away. Now, I know I'm 71 and I'm old, but I'm not that bad. I was a systems administrator before there were apps and the smartphones, so I knew a little bit about hardcore computers. Um, but what they can do and do is beyond anything I've ever seen or even could imagine in my worst nightmares. If you just watch that movie, it will scare you the living daylights out of you as to what they can make you do by controlling your likes and dislikes and time frames and profiling each individual. They can train almost do MK Ultra on you over the phone.
That's how they dictate protests and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They get people riled up, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why this is the chill stream. This is where we de-escalate because, like, seriously, yeah, I mean, if you all you do is pump in their propaganda 24/7, you're gonna just be a pissed off person. That's why I try not to bring it up too much, because it's not something I really care to talk about. I mean, we can discuss certain topics on it, but I don't like to stay on like a serious note throughout this show. I mean, we come here to drink, to smoke, talk about sex, which God, I can't remember the last time I had that. Oh wait, no, it was this morning.
I get what you're saying, man.
TMI.
Chris, Clever Craft, hey man, I always appreciate having you over here, man. And you have a good night. Bug out Bushido. What lie? I didn't lie. I did have sex. Didn't say with who.
I hear a baby.
Is that yours? 1A? Is that your kid?
That's your kid.
Oh no, I don't know. It ain't my kid. I ain't got no kids. Ain't my baby.
Somebody else's, huh?
Yeah, get it out.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, man, good to see
I thought
you.
Amy said that she had little ones, so.
Yeah, and
I don't know, man. These women, and they're like, oh, babies, oh, they're so cute. And I'm like, oh, God, I cannot do babies again. Not at this age, dude. Like, seriously, if my kids do grandbabies, it's like.
But just think, if you have another baby, it could grow up as beautiful as Zach.
I'm not raising another nothing, man. I am freaking done. I done did my time raising fucking anybody. I mean, my 16-year-old is disrespectful. And like, seriously, he kind of ruined the whole fucking project for me. I mean, maybe it's partially my fault because I was always too busy working, and didn't spend enough time with them or didn't smack him around enough or throw a ball with him enough. But I mean, he knows that I love him. And, like I said, he's not that bad. But like, he would rather be in there cyber or sexting with his girlfriend in California. And I've gotten on to him about about that. It's like you're 16. You're not supposed to be online showing your goodies off. I don't care if she's showing hers off or not. 16, that's like child porn.
Bro, and the internet's forever, man.
But
That's what
it's
kids
like,
don't
I
understand.
mean, I tried to explain it to him in a rational way that maybe he would understand. But you know how fucking teenagers are, fucking, and he's just like me. He's fucking hard headed, stubborn, never listened to fucking anything that my mom said.
Make him watch that movie, Dangerous. Make him sit down and watch the movie, the whole thing, and watch it. Pay attention.
What movie is that?
The Social Dilemma, and
Oh.
see what they're doing to him. I mean, I had a friend's kid. I had a friend show it to her kid.
I don't do.
And it worked. He
Well, you know what?
You know,
he doesn't have the attention span. I don't think he would ever watch it, anyways. So, and I mean, he's at the age now where it's like, I can't make him watch a movie. I could suggest it. I could, I could do all kinds of things. Now, technically, being 16, I should be able to just go in and force him to do it. But I also know what it's like to be forced to do something. I was forced to be Southern Baptist when I was a fucking child. I can't stand it. It's too fucking strict. I don't like it. Dude, I'm a typical American. You can't tell me to do shit. If you tell me to do something, I'm going to do the exact opposite just because. I mean, that's just how we roll. That's why America is the fucking last bastion of freedom, is because when you try and tell us, well, you can't do this, we're going to be like, oh, yeah, we'll see about that.
I'm a Leo. I'm
It's like,
hard-headed
you know
anyway.
what? Hey, you want to say something like that to me? Here, hold my beer. That's what I'm talking about, and that is what we're about. I may die doing this stupid fucking shit, but you know what? It's my right. If I want to risk my fucking life because you're a fucking idiot or I'm an idiot, whoever is the idiot, but just don't try and shove shit down my throat or piss on my back and tell me it's fucking raining. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Which is exactly what they're fucking doing.
I dislike the most is pissing on my back and telling me it's raining. That one pisses me off the most. But my heart mother always said, if anybody wanted me to do something, tell me I could not do it. If they wanted me to not do it, tell me I had to do it. And that was the quickest way to get results.
Well, unscrupulous rapscallions hold dangerous. Under no circumstances, send me $1,000 cash. Do not do it. So, find some of that reverse psychology.
Yeah. I used to tell her she trained me well. She saved my life a zillion thousand times just by caring.
I'm just hard-headed because I'm a Leo, and I'm just hard-headed. I come by it honestly.
Well, I think all of us have got to be a little hard-headed to still be,
to be awake and not completely.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think they're throwing everything they can at us. So
I'm so glad
still in this fight.
There's so many of you guys who are young that it just makes my heart smile, because I know that I'm not long, and with the conditions that I have, I've outlived my time frame anyway. But you guys are here, and you guys are the ones that are young and going to take us the rest of the way to build this new world that we're going to have. And it is just so warming inside for me to see all the young people. And to me, young people, anybody under 50, by the way. And it just does my heart good to see so many people that are going to still be here in 20 or 30 years not only to tell the story, but to make the world into what it should have been all along. And I'm so thrilled with the number of people.
Pardon.
How are people in your area, Silver Girl? Like, how are I don't know, I feel like surrounded by people who aren't on the same page as me for the most
Oh
part.
yeah, oh yeah. I don't go. I don't have a vehicle, so the only way I get out is ride the wheelchair out in the street, and I'm on the dead end. So there's not anybody down here anyway, except for vacationers. And
So what, your family bring over groceries and stuff like that for you, or are
no,
you just relying on like delivery services?
we don't have any of those here. I rely on an aide who comes by and helps me take a bath, get in and out of the tub, and she brings groceries that if I can't purchase them, and I have to purchase on Amazon. So anything that's not perishable, I purchase on Amazon or someplace, and
Yeah.
then it's perishable. She tries to bring in. Um, she's been with me. I've been here since 2004. She's been with me since about 2013. She is whatever dog I've got's grandmother, uh, and takes care of him, takes him to the vet for me, that kind of thing. But and then I help with her animals because I've got a naturalness there. But it's basically her. I have no family here at all. I only have left two nephews, and both of them are in Tennessee. And I have no contact with them much.
I call bullshit, Moose, man. I know you're old, but you're not that fucking old. Born in 1855.
I was born in 1950. Does that work?
I was born in 1775, motherfuckers.
Yeah, you got it. You win.
At
Hey, that
least
was a
my
good
soul.
time.
At least I think my soul was. Maybe I am reincarnation of one of my patriot brothers. Because I'll tell you what, I definitely got the spirit. Like I don't even call myself a prepper. I go to a few prepper channels, but like I don't consider myself a prepper. I consider myself a responsible patriot.
Right.
And like seriously, when I say that in chat, a lot of people be like, "You're fucking ain't right, man." I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not going under any label, but I will consider myself a patriot because I believe in this country. I believe in the country. I believe in the countrymen. We helped found this nation, and it's been really good to us. Now, granted, I know that nations fail. Hell, Roman Empire failed. Doesn't mean that this one has to right now. Now, I mean, there are forces, some really wicked fucking forces against us right now. But I know that if we hold our faith and we keep our like Moose Man, my brother always says, keep your faith in God strong, and we'll get through this. And keep your powder dry, and we'll get through this.
Hey, Bella.
Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Let Mama see. Put your head down.
Silver Girl and anybody else, I put my email in the chat for StreamYards.
Yeah, the private.
Yeah. So if anybody wants to stay in touch off of YouTube, I always worry that I know Dangerous has some other channels now, but I just, when someday this is going to get taken down, I'm sure. If not the whole platform, then
I think they might leave this one up because they like to spy on us.
I just put mine. Independent. I just put mine in too.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, got it.
Have any of you guys ever heard of the artist Bryson Gray or Tyson James?
Yeah.
Yes.
I really like them.
Monty.
Yeah.
Neither one of those rings a bell. Wait.
Well, they're patriot.
I bet you've heard some of their songs.
Hold on. What were the names again?
Bryson Gray and Tyson James.
No, haven't heard of him.
I think you would like it.
Is it like country or?
No, it's actually rap, but the message in it, you would really. They're constitutionalists,
Right.
they're patriots, and they're Christians.
Bryson Gray just did that "Let's Go Brandon" remix.
Mm-hmm.
He
That's
has
what I was
that
gonna
one out.
bring up.
Yeah, but he
You
has
should.
others. I bet you've heard.
No, I've heard. I have all. I have not all of Tyson James, but I have 3 of Bryson Gray's albums.
Nice.
Okay, there it is. See.
But it's positive, you know what I mean? But it's like, to me, it's like almost like pumping you up, like patriot music.
Yeah.
I've lost a lot of friends since I've turned. There's been a lot of friends that I've heard. There's been some lessons I learned. Through it all, I stand firm. I lose it all in this world just to make it real. I lose it all in this world just to make it real. I may not ever have a drop top, may never have a ride, small watch, may never have a billboard outside. I lose everything that I got. I lose it all in this world just to make it real. I lose it all in this world just to make it real. Never to these rappers, you not got too masters, too many fake masters. That's why they attack us. The world with no additions. They can say change the way you living. When you born again and you different. I know you addicted to spending, but what's more important is the sex. Diamonds on your neck, taking private jets, level with the flex, going to the next, running up a check, love coming next. I working for the kingdom, switching up the thinking, giving life so many.
Not bad. Cool.
Let's Go Brandon song they released like a day ago. That was funny because there's like 5 or 6 different artists that have made Let's Go Brandon songs, and one of them's actually the #1 song on iTunes.
Yeah,
that's amazing. That just shows how many people are on our side.
Mm-hmm.
I feel so sorry for Brendan. He had no NASCAR present because he's never won before. And then he wins his race as a he backed into the win of the race. And his claim to fame is being the replacement for fuck Joe Biden. I'm just so sorry for him.
I have a friend named Brandon, and I said, I bet he feels like a Karen right now.
I quit Karen. Now I'm just biding my time. See that play on words right there?
Ha.
I'll be here all week.
And I have not even seen his face on any of the NASCAR shows since that happened either.
Well, yeah, I mean, even Brandon knows what the fuck happened there. He's probably like, these fucking lying fucking media assholes, you know? Like, hey, but you know what? You know what? Everybody in the chat, press hashtag Let's Go Brandon. Fuck it. You know, we're gonna trend the shit out of this here. I'll be the first one here.
And I just felt so sorry for him, and I would never have been able to pull that. I don't know if he really did in the moment that he didn't understand what happened or what she actually said or what, but he had to disassociate when she said that because it was so off that I thought, oh, that poor kid.
Well, I wonder where he stands on all this, but hopefully it's something he wears like a badge of honor. You know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's the reason I said
chances are that he probably feels the same way. I mean,
my avatar's namesake would have gone with fuck Joe Biden. I know.
Mm-hmm.
The avatar is Dale. This is Ace. 2 different dogs.
Yeah, the only thing is, like, you know, I understand what you said earlier about, you know, you don't want to throw profanity in, but so this was actually the media didn't even realize what a mistake they made doing that. So,
They just
Yeah,
let
that's
they just let it happen more and more and more and more by doing it that way.
Yeah. Hey, what's up there,
Hey,
Ghetto?
Look at everybody in the chat. Put in, let's go,
brother.
Brandon.
What's up, lovely ladies?
Hey, Ghetto.
1A. What's up, Zach?
What's up, man?
Do I really look like a lady?
I said lovely ladies, thank you. I'm saying you look lovely, sir.
Oh.
Isn't that better?
Oh, so pretty. How you doing, man?
I'm all right.
Would you like to turn around and
How you guys doing?
Hmm? Would you like to do that? It'd be easier for mine.
What kind of dog is that, Silver Girl?
He's a Papillon. No, it's French for butterfly. Because of the ears. Although
sweet.
he's a little bit small right now.
I was gonna say it looks like cat food to me.
And he's a little bit over 12 pounds, and because of his congestive heart failure, arthritis, and bladder issues, he needs to be 10 pounds, so he's on a diet.
Smart ass. Yeah, what gives it away? You know, this beautiful, wonderful goatee, my Fu Manchu.
Hey, thanks for having me up. I've got to get my kids in bed here, so I might try to come back up a little later, depending on how late you go.
Okay. Well, I did
have a good
cup
one,
of
everybody.
coffee. I did have a cup of coffee.
Good meeting you.
Have a good one, Minnie.
See you later.
With little dogs, they do so well with service for, especially medical alert dogs, which is what he is. They're easier to handle, especially if you're in a wheelchair, and you don't need them to pull you or do things like that. You need them to do little stuff. And the little dogs, the Papillons, are really getting to be really well known for being service dogs.
Sandy M, you have a good night, hon.
Yeah,
I've never been a fan of the little dogs. So
right.
I mean, my dog, I mean, he's like 95 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like he's not even allowed on my fucking bed because like he's worse than a girlfriend, you know, hogging the freaking covers and everything. I mean, I try to invest, like, you know, when it's cold out, be like, hey, sugar, come on up here, you know, we'll keep each other warm. But then next thing you know, the covers, you know, he's pushing me off the bed. I'm like, that's it, you're fucking down. So I put a pillow down there for him, so he just sleeps on the floor now, right next to the bed. But
well, I'm in bed pretty much all the time, and unless I can transfer and use the wheelchair, but the pain relief comes from being able to vibrate the bed. Unless I smoke more than any one person should at one point, I have to do something else.
Boris, no, I don't mind that you subscribe, dude, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the panel and the chat. Like I said, it's taken me a while to get it to where it's at now. I mean, yeah, granted, you get people on here that are rather chatty, and you gotta like break in to just try and get a point across. But as long as the chat stays peaceful, then I'm good with it. That's all I gotta say. So, you know, if people come in here and try and bring drama, they're gonna be ousted pretty damn quick.
Like
And
corn
like I said,
pop, always causing trouble.
I mean, I've already laid down the rules of my channel. No racist bullshit, no sexist bullshit, no promoting violence, anything illegal, unlawful, unconstitutional, and no planning felonies online. But even on that last one, yeah, that last one gets us all.
So we can't plan to kill all crackers. Kind of like killed all of them in one zone.
No, I don't know. I've got a box of I got a box of Ritz over there. If you're hungry, you can kill
Zach's
those.
over there like, man, I got peanut butter for all crackers. Come on, let's get
Peanut butter jelly
it.
time.
That was a good one. That was a good one, Ghetto. Hey, what's up, Eric? Joe Awesome, good to see you.
What?
You got
No,
something, Zach?
playing
What?
online.
Or are you just waving? Song in the South? What's up?
Corn Pop, do you have something on your hat that is reflecting the light? You look like you have two eyes coming out of your
Sunglasses.
Oh, I wear my sunglasses at
I
night.
just have it sticking them up there, and they just ride there all day.
Oh,
He's got 4 eyes. Didn't you know
yeah,
that?
it looked like you had 4 eyes, 2 at the top and 2 at the regular place. And I'm going, wait a minute, I know this. I've seen this man before. He doesn't have 4 eyes.
They just get
These
stuck
are
up
Us
there.
moms have 4 eyes.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
What do you expect? He's a bad dude, you know.
Right? The
Corn
baddest.
Pop is a bad dude.
Yeah, misdemeanors are okay to plan. Man.
Dangerous is
why
a
we
bad
wait
dude too.
until we're like face to face with our cell phones in a fucking, some kind of a copper pot covered about, I don't know, 3 rooms away, so we can actually talk real shit. Me and my sister actually get in that mode, like sometimes we talk about some shit, and she's a little bit more paranoid than I am, maybe, or maybe about the same level. Maybe I kind of made her paranoid, but like seriously, sometimes I'll be like, hey, I want to talk to you, but we can't have our cell phones out here in the living room when we discuss it. So we'll put them in like a fishbowl with a lid on it in another room, and
Now the secret's
That's
out.
why you say. That's why you say no to meth, kids.
I have
Just fucking
never,
with you, cuz.
I have never committed a felony in my life.
That you got caught for.
Dude, in a day of technology, I could not imagine doing fucking meth right now. I did the shit when I was a kid, just randomly, but with a day of technology, I'd be so freaking paranoid.
Man, what's up?
Man,
There's some study or paper out there is like every American completes like 3 felonies a day that they don't even know about because there's so many fucking different laws and shit.
Well, I
I'd
would
have to
say
look and find the name, but
I would say misdemeanors at least. Felonies, I don't know. That's that one's kind of
fuck, now I gotta
extreme.
look it up.
You had a 10-point buck and some does. Wow. Damn, Moose. Oh, I bet you wanted to take him down.
Should.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
the
book,
nice thing.
actually.
That's the nice thing. That's the one of the things I've kind of missed in life is I never like had my own property, like a couple of acres or anything like that. Now I've lived on places that had acreage, but like we just don't get deer down here, like back east, you know, or even in the central west. I mean, I know there are places up north in Arizona. In fact, usually if you put in for like a deer tag, you usually have to drive about 3 or 4 or 5 hours to get to the location to go hunting. But
Hey, it's actually a book. It's called 3 Felonies a Day: How the Feds Target the Innocent. It's by Harvey Silverglate with a foreword by Alan Dershowitz.
He's a twit. Alan Dershowitz is.
Yeah, they all are.
Oh, he's one of the bigger ones.
Yeah.
He makes everybody believe him.
Didn't he get Trump out of some shit?
Oh, he's into something.
I don't trust none
No,
of
he
y'all.
got Trump out of something.
Yeah, his name kept coming up on a certain island.
Oh yeah, that's right. I heard that.
Oh yeah.
And then he come out saying if you could find it, post it, shit. But I mean, he's just like all the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't go, just like Bill didn't go. Don't you know?
We had the black book. We had the black book with the flight log on it, like 20 years before they made it public. Everybody had already seen it. We already knew who'd been there.
Yeah.
But he didn't kill himself. Or
Man,
he
I
did
don't
kill
trust.
himself.
I don't trust any of them.
Fuck no.
Like, seriously, I don't trust. Well, we can't anymore. We've already figured that one out.
I want to know who.
I mean, I'm fortunate that I still have some faith in my local congressman from my district. You know, because
I wouldn't trust him.
Well, I trust him as far as the fact that he's pro-life, he's pro-gun, anti-tyranny, anti-socialism, communism. In fact, him and Jim Jordan actually penned a letter to the ATF telling them to cease and desist. They cannot go out redefining fucking terms and making millions of fucking legal, law-abiding gun owners fucking criminals overnight. Now, does that mean the ATF is going to listen? Probably not. But at least they tried. You know, they're doing something. So, I mean, so he's got that going. And then another one, our Democratic senator, who I did not vote for, but like really right now, she's under protest from the fucking Democrats because she is not toeing their fucking party line.
Yeah, but your state voted in the current administration. I mean, Arizona was blue, wasn't it?
Fuck no. We've never been blue. We're still not blue. And I know you're trying to give me shit.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I know you would. No, you know what? We were constitutional carry before most states. Well, maybe not all states, but most of them.
Damn, halibut does sound good.
We're still kind of the Wild West down here. You know, and it's like they're talking about gun violence and like what was it in 2020 184 people were shot, not necessarily I think they were, I don't know what stats they were using, but they were like 184 people got homicided in 2020, and this year we're like 174, something like that. And it's like, well, that's pretty good. Look at Chicago, you get that in one fucking weekend.
Fuck, dude. The town I live in, or city I live in, it's every day. At least once a day, somebody fucking ends up getting shot. Every fucking day.
That happened. Well, you know, then again, I don't know. You know, the cops end up shooting a lot of people too. I mean, I'm more scared when I've had guns pulled on me both by criminals and cops. And I don't know which one is more frightening. I mean, when you got a gun pointed almost directly at your forehead, and because you're in an arguing match with this asshole over fucking bullshit, well, trafficking drugs at that point. But yeah, it's like, you know what? Hey, dude, you're fucking trying to use our place as a point to sell your fucking. I mean, it was cut so bad that like people weren't even getting high. It was like all 12 B12, and it's like, dude, nobody's buying this shit. And you know, he fucking, you know, he was all pissed off because he was slamming. And anyways, after about 2 minutes, he fucking calmed down, and he was like, you know what, you were fucking right, dude. There's, you know. It's no wonder nobody wants to buy the shit because you don't get high off of it. So he went ahead and he fucking threw down like he threw down like an 8-ball rock of the yellow. I mean, just straight. This was when we were doing when the P2P dope was out there. I don't know if y'all done meth, but that yellow dope, that shit, like
I don't do drugs. Drugs are whack. Or crack
yeah.
is whack.
Yeah, you're asking everybody
I
to
don't do
admit they're meth heads. I like how you put that in there.
Hey, you know what? At least I can say I still got most of my teeth. But anyways, no. So he went ahead and he made it right. But yeah, that was one time.
Zach's got the giggles. He's got something scheming.
Zach, you best not be tweaking, man.
He done, but he got the Arab voice ready to go now.
Song in the South. Actually, there are actually, because we've got a lot of reservations, and yeah, I believe there are a couple that yeah, they're shamans or whatever they call them, the medicine mans. Yeah, they have the right to do peyote. Now, I have never done actual peyote. The closest I got was the drug that's in peyote that gives you the high, the mescaline, or I believe that's what they call it. But anyways, they found a way to extract that, and they made them into little tiny fucking pills, itty bitty little suckers, smaller than an aspirin. And one of my friends got 100 of those from his brother, and his brother was like, "Hey, sell these, and just send me back whatever cash you can get." And so when he got the jar, it was just a little medicine canister. And we're talking back in the 80s, and there was like 8 of them. There was like 8 pills that had been crushed, were no longer whole. So we kind of divvied it up between 3 of us, and so we took like 2.5, 3 of these mescaline pills each, and holy crap, dude. That was the first trip I've ever been on. I hadn't even done acid before. It was pretty wild. It was, I mean, I enjoyed it. I didn't have a bad trip or anything like that, but it was wild.
I've done mescaline before.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Zach. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yep. Pretty well.
Damn it, corn pop. Now I got the because I got high song stuck in my head.
Because I got high.
Because I got high.
Yeah, mescaline, yeah, it does get wild. I'll tell you what, it did kind of prep me up for that 4-way window pain. But
I've been hearing a lot about dudes going down to like the Amazon, South American shit. What's the stuff shit in the woods out there they do? It's like peyote kind of stuff. Fuck, I can't think of what it's called.
No, you
that
go,
frog shit.
You can go.
Yeah.
You can go to pretty much anything.
It's just 1,000
it's like
times
supposed
more
to reset
potent than
you.
I'll tell you what.
1,000 times more potent than morphine.
Anything in the South, from like, well, shit, probably even Arizona here, you're gonna find a lot of. You're gonna find a lot of it. I mean,
What about? Are you talking about DMT?
I mean, we've got motels. We've got motels up here that are so seedy that it's like almost every other weekend the cops are in there doing a raid on somebody's apartment because they're cooking, and and that's like a block and a half away. Now, granted, they don't come down here in my area. I mean, well, they might walk through, but they don't harass anybody that I know of. Like, we don't have the cops in here every fucking night or anything like that.
Ayahuasca.
Yep.
ayahuasca. And there's another one that got like the frog venom shit kind of stuff. But yeah, it's like supposed to. If you go down there with issues, it's supposed to like completely fucking reset you back to, complete hard restart.
Yeah.
But listening to some of them guys talk about some of the way that shit goes down, I was like, man, I just don't know about that. Don't sound pleasant.
I guess everybody's trying to call out Virginia. Virginia, where are you? Who knows, man? She might be tired after all that cannon yesterday.
She done found her a little boy toy, and we're no longer good enough.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that you can no longer, at least I can't, and Alan also went and did it last night, and he couldn't either, pull up the three dots and the YouTube chat and hit participants and see who's in chat? It's blank. You can no longer see that information.
What? That's got to be brand new, if anything. Let me see.
And it's been that way for about a week. But Alan went in from prepping and other Liberty and whoever else he helps. He went in and looked himself and looked from the StreamYard side, which I've done too. And they just stopped letting you know who's in your chat unless they speak. And I know they're using that information for something, but it's not to let you know who's here.
Oh, wow. You're right. I am just getting a blank screen.
All mine are working.
I'm on a computer and not a phone, but I've always been on the computer, so I barely know how to answer the cell phone. But they just did that. After Facebook went down, they were up for a few days, but then they went down. This part went down for every channel that I'm on or that I go on to view or be on panel, including the one I co-host. They're just don't let you see it anymore.
They must have deleted a little too much code when they went in and cleaned things up on that shutdown.
Yeah. But I have the sneaking suspicion that the information is still available for those who pay enough money to get it.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Everything's about money with them.
Yeah.
I wish I could do away with my phone. I've thought about it a lot, just going back and just getting a flip phone, saying to hell with it. But then I think about 10, 12 hours at work with not being able to listen to anything. That don't sound so good anymore.
Where that echo coming from?
Fuck, did I turn something on? Nope. I think I'm good. Get over products.
This one, it might be me. My headphones are janky. Fuck, what a weekend, y'all. Oh, what a hell of a weekend.
Who now? I don't know. I like seriously. There are a lot of tech things that I don't know, and I'm not even going to claim to know. Yeah, dude. Well, America, dude, we're like the most spoiled country in the fucking world. And everybody thinks because we're spoiled, we're soft. And I'm not gonna totally disagree because there is a weak, very weak part of our community. But that doesn't mean we're all fucking weak. I mean, that's why we got people here. I mean, we're not weak. We're strong. You know what? We come here because we're thinking people. You know, we don't buy into the whole sheep mentality and stuff like that. And that right there is a super strength. Common sense is a fucking super strength anymore. It's
Common
fucking
sense isn't so
ridiculous.
common anymore.
Unless that battery's in your phone, man, you can't turn no tracking off.
Nah, I just accept the fact everybody's watching everything.
Uh,
Sometimes I like to set up a little
no.
show for them.
Yeah, like put the phone right there by the toilet when you're going to take a shit. Yep.
Put it right in front and beat that son bitch like it owes me money. Sorry, myself. I gotta watch myself.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off here, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, buddy.
I
Good
hear
meeting all
you.
you guys.
I'm getting pretty tired myself. I've been up since like freaking 8:30. This coffee's starting to wear off. I'll probably finish up this beer.
Have a good night, man.
Later,
I've
guys.
already been on here for 3.5 hours, so.
I just woke my ass up a little bit ago. Got the kids sleeping. I passed out.
You say he was sleeping on your lap?
Hmm?
Did you say he was sleeping on your lap?
Nah, I just finally got him in his bed asleep, and my ass laid down.
Okay. I was like, man, it used to be my favorite feeling when my kid would fall asleep on my chest. Shit, I'd be out.
Yeah, until they get too damn big.
Yeah, man.
My kid's gonna be a hoss.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Same,
Wow.
same with mine.
Pretty cool of 1A to come up here. First time he's actually been on the panel. Seems like a pretty good kid, man. I like him. Tony Smith, are you heading out, brother? Or are you just saying goodnight? I'm saying I'm getting tired. I didn't say I'm going to bed right this minute.
That green screen will come up in a minute and hit the peace pipe, and it'll be good to go.
If I hit the peace pipe, I'll definitely be out in the next half hour.
Different peace pipe.
Oh.
I guess that wouldn't be. Would that be a war pipe?
I don't know.
What, a crack pipe?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do that. Yeah.
Light bulb and a straw, boy.
Those days are long, all right. Like I said, man, I've been clean for shit like over 13 years.
Hell no. I couldn't do it, man. Fuck, I can't even smoke weed these
now,
days.
I'm not saying. I mean, I had one buddy when I, God, what was it, 10 years ago? Maybe 8 years ago. And he brought in some coke. And he was like my number one assistant. He was like my lead man for the crew. I was the foreman. He was the lead man anyways. He came in early. And he's like, hey, man, I got gram of this stuff. And he's like, you want to try some? I was like, sure. And so he went ahead and laid out a couple of lines. And it was not like the coke that we used to get back in the day. I mean, it was cut, way cut. And I was like, wow. All right. Well. But, yeah, that's the last time I tried it. Like I said, I didn't even really get high on it, so it's like, what's the point?
The crazy shit about up here, dangerous. The crazy shit about up here, right? They're cutting meth with fentanyl.
Yeah, I heard
and selling it as meth.
Yeah, I've
Like,
heard
what the
that.
fuck?
Yeah, it's killing.
Like, yeah, man, I'm gonna go, man. Let's go.
Well, is that just like a modern speedball?
Oh yeah, that's a modern speedball, but it's just they're not telling their customers what my point. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, not knowing.
I mean,
yeah.
What do they call that? Darwinism. I mean,
Oh yeah.
That's why
I
I
mean,
was always a
down
pill dude. I didn't trust the chemical shit
shit. I remember even in
or the
my
street shit.
20s. In my 20s, okay, the Freon, the stuff you put in your car and stuff like that, air conditioning. Um, well, the kids, a couple
Whippets.
of like three teenagers got hold of them, and at least one of them died because they were huffing Freon. And basically, it's like you almost it's like drowning yourself, but without water.
Yeah,
Um,
that sounds fun.
Yeah,
well,
you get
anyways,
real, and it's only like a five
so
second high, dude. It's crazy.
yeah, and so after that, all of a sudden they put the regulations on. Now you got to have EPA certification to even work with the shit. I mean, granted, they'll sell the little cans still in like the automotive places, but you have to show your ID, prove you're 21 or older, stuff like that to get them.
Uh,
That's like buying fucking cough syrup.
you, you just go get whipped cream canisters. That's how they do it
Oh
up here,
shit!
or
Oh
air
yeah,
dust,
or Sudafed.
or
Never anything.
cans of
Yeah,
air and shit.
any of the feds. Yeah, any of the feds with the active ingredients. Yeah, those became illegal. They're like fucking stashed behind the counter now. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because too many fucking tweakers.
I remember the feed store used to have big problems with people coming in
Yeah.
stealing the anhydrous to cook with.
Hey Nicole, gotcha, fucker. Swear to God, I'm gonna kill every last one of these.
Pretty sure it's anhydrous. I think it was.
I just saw something come across that said Michigan has now canceled not only Halloween but Valentine's Day. They can't do Halloween or Valentine's Day because it's too disruptive for the students because some of them can't dress up or give cards because they're too poor. So it's a thing that the whites do to put the blacks down. We celebrate Halloween and Valentine's just so we can.
Oh no, I know what you're. Dude, you're gonna get all kinds of spin out of this. I know. I've heard similar stories too. I can't remember what state, but yeah, there was one school district that they're gonna try and eliminate Halloween because it's mainly white people, and it's not because the black people are that poor. It is probably because, well, like I don't celebrate Halloween. I don't ever put up decorations. I don't even have my lights on Halloween night. In fact, usually what my sister and I would do is, before the sun went down or around trick or treating time, we would head off to the bar and we would stay there until after the time because I don't celebrate it. She doesn't celebrate it. Not, I don't think
Cheap
anybody in my
bastard.
family celebrates Halloween.
How
I
about the
just
fuck out of
always
that
found
candy
out.
though?
Fuck that. My
Halloween's like
kids,
a fat kid's wet dream.
dude. Even my kids, dude. They did it. I think the last time was when my youngest was like 12. So that's like 4 years ago. But even they don't go out trick or treating no more. So, but I
Well,
mean, I don't. I mean, about the
is
most I'll dress up is maybe I'll change my hat. That's about it.
I don't do Halloween either, and with all of the Satanists doing what they do with Halloween, I wouldn't care if they stopped that one for that reason only. But just they can't do it that way. They have to stop Valentine's Day too.
That's a corporate holiday anyway.
Well, I know, but you remember back in school when you got Valentine's cards? That mattered.
Yeah.
It was
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
I still like them. I still send them. Actually, I send electronic ones now since I don't get out to buy them, but I do still send Valentine's cards to certain people, primarily little brother who isn't here now.
Amen, unknown challenger. Amen.
Moose fan, yeah, that's a good question. Like
That
seriously, I mean, like like this last one that we had, the Christopher Columbus Day. Um, it's like post offices are closed, all government agencies are fucking closed, but yet I've never worked at a place once that celebrates Columbus Day. Not
Yeah,
one.
but they're the political folks, and it's the government agencies, and that's a paid day off work for them. That's all they care about.
yep.
Yeah, how many paid days off a fucking year do they get?
Fuck,
30,
hell of a
40
lot more than
plus
I get.
Oh, they get a
Ain't that the truth?
I mean, hell, Congress is off like what 6 months out of the fucking year.
something like that. Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, just normal government employees. Was there like 50 something federal holidays?
I don't know. It wasn't that many when I resigned, but
No.
it was close to it. It was getting really bad. And the states, a lot of the states do the same as with the feds, but then they states will have holidays on top of the feds. So sometimes the states are working when the feds are off,
Yeah,
and then
well,
the other.
I think pretty much all of them celebrate the MLK Day. They made that one a holiday, what, like 10 years ago, something like that.
Oh, longer
And
than
I
that.
mean, I've considered taking it off, but but I'm not black. Well, that doesn't mean that I don't respect what Martin Luther King Jr. had to say. You know what I mean? What he represents. He like he said, man, you judge a person by their content of their character, not their skin color. And that's just an absolutely beautiful statement. And that sums it all up, man. You got to judge people by how they act, not by what color, what race, what religion, gender, anything. That's why, like, we were talking the other night about a female president. And it's like, yeah, if it's the right woman, Yeah, now I don't want one that's going to be menstruating. That one frightens the living shit out of me. And I know some women that
So you want
can.
a robot one?
No, I just want one that's old enough that she's already been fixed and already lived a hard enough
Been
life.
through menopause?
I don't know. Like right now, we've got this a journalist. Well, she used to be a journalist until she saw how corrupt the fucking media is. She quit her job like years ago. Now she's running for governor coming up in 2022. Well, she is out there and she is against corruption. She's against tyranny. She's against all this bullshit mandates, everything like that. And so it's like, well, shit, I'm going to give her a try. Let's see how she does as governor. If she's a good governor, hell, she might even blow Ron DeSantis out of the water. I mean, I don't know, but we'll give her a shot. But she's been here 25 years or something like that, and so I'm not gonna say I can't ever see a woman president. I know that there are some women that are like, nah, I can't trust the women because women are too emotional, and yeah, I know they can be, but then again, I've met men that can be emotional, or I mean, it's got to be better than what we've got up there right now. I mean, he doesn't even know what fucking day of the week it is, probably.
It's ice cream day.
It's ice cream day.
Every day.
Speaking of which, that sounds good right now.
Yeah, it does. Will you give me a bowl, please, Magic?
With chocolate.
I know you got some in there.
I got what do I have? Oh, I have ice cream sandwiches and chocolate ice cream. You want chocolate ice cream? I'll give you chocolate ice cream with extra chocolate syrup on top.
Oh, not for me. I'll take an ice cream sandwich though.
With chocolate on it.
I
No.
even had the cones. What is that?
Oh, the drumsticks?
Wait for me to
Yep,
talk
drumsticks.
back.
Oh, those are good.
I don't know what kind of shit do you want me to say? Don't be going to others. No, she's running in Arizona, dude. Like seriously, I remember her even when I back in the 90s. Um, I remember seeing her. Her name's Carrie Lake. I've played her commercial
Fuck
up here
voting.
before, but I mean, she comes out. She's acting pretty badass. Now, granted, it is her advertisement for her governmental run or governorship run, but but like she does listen to the people. She listens to the people,
Yeah, there
and
we
she's
go.
not a
That boy.
politician. She's never been she's been around politicians because she was a journalist for like over 20 years out here. So I mean, she understands the ins and outs of both the media and the fucking politics, and so it's like she would be a good one to be able to go in there and disrupt them both, which I think we all need right now. We
I
need
really hope so,
need
but I
somebody to
have
start throwing
zero.
that. We need somebody to start turning over the apple carts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I hope you're right. I hope it happens. I have zero faith in any politician, present or future. I mean,
Exactly.
they've
She just got a
corrupted
good
everybody.
mouthpiece, man.
Ice cream bar. Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
hope
Mike.
it
Start
comes
sucking
out.
our weak on
Proves me
pop.
wrong.
And you know what? Unknown challenger. I won't be a bit surprised if Donald Trump doesn't come down and support her too.
Yeah, that was our last female president, fucking Trump.
Man, he had so much fucking testosterone going. Yeah, you can't eat. No, eat a lot
I'm
of things.
just
No.
playing, man. I'm just playing. I'm playing. I'm just fucking with people. Don't worry, I won't go down that rabbit hole.
I'm good with going down the rabbit hole.
Dangerous ends up having less viewers.
Dude, I tell you, no, we're not doing no rabbit holes. Fuck that, dude. I'll wait for them to come out of the hole and I'll shoot them.
Somebody will fuck up and open the door to a rabbit hole before long.
Gotcha. There's my little.
Yum, this is so good.
That's
Now
fucked
look
up,
at
Magic.
this cat.
That's
This
just
cat
fucked
is
up.
bigger than even Silver Girl's dog.
How much does the kitty weigh?
Being mean.
Oh my god.
She's thick.
A lot.
She's thick, boy.
That is
That's just his paws. I'm sure he just took us. I'm sure he took a steaming dump just now and covered it up in his cat box. Nasty ass cats.
Cats are the
Sorry,
spirit
Silver.
animals, though.
Silver was asking me how much it weighed, Dangerous.
yeah.
I don't have a scale. I don't have a scale.
Oh. He looks like he's about 17 pounds to me.
Yeah.
Probably bigger than my chihuahuas.
And
Those are
most
little demons.
are bigger than Papillons. Unless it's a agility Papillon. The agility Papillons tend to be bigger, but rescues don't. They're usually tiny.
Chihuahuas were what you get when you breed Napoleon and a demon.
Hey, my chihuahuas are not.
About the only thing they're good for is catfish bait.
Shut up.
Well,
They can be absolutely adorable and loving and quiet and just the sweetest dogs, and the next second they'll take your leg off. But I have taken several in rescue, and sometimes I think I'm never going to make that connection to where they're going to have, where they're even going to hear a word I say. I think it's going to take me, I'm never going to get there where they can hear anything. And then all of a sudden they'll get it.
That's fucked up, Andrew.
And start paying attention. But it's the longest length of time I've had to work with a dog is with a Chihuahua. But they're bullheaded and stubborn, and that's what their traits are: bullheaded and stubborn.
Just like their owner. I mean, yeah.
It sounds like a nice way of saying dumb.
there she is.
None of us that are bullheaded and stubborn are dumb. I'm bullheaded and stubborn, but I'm not dumb. Somebody got
What's up, sugar mama? I mean Virginia. Well, never mind.
there.
Oh,
You
there she go.
Yep, I can get him right in the sweet spot. Right there.
Orale. The fruits of the industry. Tell me what you need, Money
Yeah, I forgot
B.
to say,
That's right.
Need
say
a
hello to
freak.
Zachary too.
Hey, everybody.
How you
Hi,
doing,
Virginia.
What's up,
Virginia?
Miss Virginia?
What are y'all talking about? I heard a few
Chihuahuas being
things.
devils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, what about
People
ice
were
cream
talking
sandwiches?
about rabbit holes, and I was like, no, we're not doing the rabbit hole.
Oh, that's what it was. I was coming in and out of the room, and I heard someone say, "Oh, somebody's gonna hit a rabbit hole one way or another," and I was gonna jump in and
No.
be like, "Did
Come on, bring it.
say a rabbit hole? Let's do it."
That was me. Let's do it, Virginia.
What I
Come on.
was saying was he said there needs to be a female president, and I said Trump was for the last 4 years. And then
No,
I
I didn't.
laughed,
No,
and
no.
I
All
was
right,
like,
hold
no,
on.
we don't need to
All
go
right,
to a
come on
rabbit
now.
hole.
All right, this is the whole telephone game. I did not say that. I said I wouldn't mind if a woman was president. I didn't say I want one in there. I'm just saying that, if they've been a good governor and they've proven themselves, I wouldn't have an issue. I mean, if they were like a Ron DeSantis with estrogen, I would be all right with that.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't say I
So
necessarily
you like
want.
what you like to? Well, I didn't. I got that part wrong. My point was for the rabbit hole. I was
Yeah.
saying Trump was a girl, and I was like, I'm just joking, man. We won't go down a rabbit hole because my whole.
Transvestigation is a very good hole. I'm just
Michael Obama.
yeah.
Hey, what's up, Rainey?
There's a lot of fun in transvestigation, so I'm feeling it.
No,
I
no.
agrees on Trump, but I'm not. I wouldn't add to it. I would just say I get it. I've looked at the body structures, and they put out physicality and the distance from the hips to the shoulders, and then things like your uh, finger lengths. Finger lengths are statistically more for females or males. It is very, very interesting. There are a few people that I legit believe were born a sex that they are not, that most would be surprised at, or not surprised. But like
Yeah.
Lady Gaga, I think that person was born with a cock.
I always thought it was fucking Marilyn Manson. Honestly, I
Born
mean
with
not now, but I always thought that was Marilyn Manson.
Oh, I think that Lady Gaga is the revamping of Amy Winehouse.
I couldn't tell you
Oh,
one
there
Lady
you
Gaga
go.
song. Couldn't name one.
Yeah, I couldn't either, but
A Tran. Well, what about Michelle Obama?
Oh yeah, that's good. I mean, yeah. I mean, how do you
man,
deny
y'all are
that one?
wrong for that.
But
Y'all are
Broad
wrong
ass
for that.
shoulders and an Adam's
I
apple.
actually think that's true, Ghetto. There's
Uh,
a lot of pictures and footage where it's like, okay, that's a dude. I mean, no offense to that family, but
That's it. I'm going to bed. Man,
Hi,
you go
everyone
down
in
that,
chat.
dude. Like seriously, if you start going down that path, you're gonna put my
all
ass.
right, Virginia, nice knowing you. Booter,
I know,
booter,
right?
bro, booter. It's booter.
One of these days, I'll find a way for him to tell me never to come back.
Booter in the cooter. Booter in the cooter. Booter in the cooter.
Hey, what's up, Navy vet?
Right, Bug Out? It's a diving expedition. We need a diving expedition to really understand this.
Oh, I thought he said it was a diking expedition.
Nope, diving.
Jamal and Michelle are guys. Yep.
Well,
I agree.
Dykes do like to dive, so wasn't all the way
What would you
wrong.
do, Bug Out, if you did get that choice and you got your head down and then that motherfucker just falls down and thumps you right in the forehead?
Right, like boom, right in the forehead.
Just out of the blue, just a big veiny one coming at you.
I don't think he'd be surprised, to be honest.
He
If
might
he
dig
did
it.
that, I think he'd know exactly what he was getting into.
In the Navy.
I don't understand. I don't understand why anybody would even want to look at that fucking monstrosity.
Right.
I don't even like to see Obama anymore. I wish they would just remove his fucking face.
Well, I mean, that's another one. He was a she.
I don't fucking know. I don't really care. I don't want to see any of them.
Actually, I want to see them just to see 'em.
Everybody has seen Michelle's. I mean, she was on the Ellen show. She showed it all
Nah,
off.
I don't give a
Yeah.
shit. You know, Whoopi's probably got a dick.
Oh, it could be. You never know what the meat curtain is going to reveal.
She used to be funny too.
Sausage fest.
See, now y'all are getting me pissed. I'm gonna have to run around the house killing fucking shit.
Whoopi Goldberg used to be actually halfway funny.
Yeah,
And
she
then
is.
I don't like her anymore.
Yeah.
No.
You know, dude, during Ghost, she was tolerable. I never liked Sister Act.
I thought they were funny, the first one.
Well, all right. Well, difference of opinion.
Who are you talking about? Huma? Anthony.
No, we're talking
Weiner's
about
wife?
what's her name, Whoopi Goldberg.
Well, yeah, Whoopi is questionable. Hoot is asking about Hillary's assistant, which was Huma Abedin. She was
Man, that's even one rabbit hole I don't want to go
She
down.
had a big Adam's apple. I'm just saying.
Oh, we're sticking on that.
No, I was answering.
Well, wait, wasn't she the one that was banging what's his name, Wiener?
Yeah,
it was. She is Wiener's wife, and Wiener got caught posting his dong to a kid, and then her laptop was full of goodies, and that's even one rabbit hole I don't want to go down.
Actually, I think she was probably dirtier, and that he got thrown under the bus to cover up her and Hillary. That's my opinion.
She took the fall for Hillary. Yeah.
She took the fall for it. Well, yeah.
Yeah, she took that one. I mean, and where is she now? She's out. She's probably back doing the same shit, making more money now than she was then. I mean, she didn't go to fucking jail, did she?
You know, some of these people who are so corrupt, it's been years since we've heard where the hell they are.
Yeah.
Where are they?
They're still. I guarantee they're still behind the scenes. They're advising or consulting and just keeping quiet. But like I said, probably making more money now than they were at any point in their life.
Well, she was at the hospital with HRC while Bill was in the hospital. Did you know?
I mean, there's a lot to be said about HRC and Bill's marriage and orientations. Danger's just slowly drinking now.
Yeah, he's just
we're
like,
deep in this shit now.
Away. By the time I get to the bottom of this can, the conversation should be over.
Pee-wee Herman.
Y'all still talking about transy shit?
A little bit.
Virginia come in here and just slung that door open and said, "Get
I
in."
blew the hole wide.
What was that, Virginia? Trump married a dude? Yeah, I agree.
You know what?
Now you're just talking shit, man.
But on Melania,
that motherfucker looked like a dude. I don't give a fuck.
But the model.
Use my language, Silver.
Slender Slovakian model, and I don't
with a lot
think
of plastic
she's
surgery.
A man. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think she's man.
I know my wife's in there yelling at me. No, she doesn't. Bullshit.
Maybe that 103. I think Amy Winehouse is Lady Gaga with a tooth job and a different hair color. I believe they're the same person. Look at the timing of when Amy Winehouse died and when Gaga came out, and look at them very closely in the bone structure of their faces. I'm telling you.
The host of this show, he fantasizes about Michelle Obama's cock. That's what we're talking about. His name's Ron. He fantasizes about it. Yeah.
No, John T. I do not have that issue.
John T., I used to have lesbians hit on me all the time. All the time. And I think it's because I'm super tall, and maybe that there was that masculine aspect, but legit, lesbians love me.
Corn pop, yeah.
Well,
just another Caucasian on his show.
Did you just assume my race?
I assumed your ass was a Caucasian.
Yeah.
He puts his head up.
Yeah, I do know, John T. I do know. You should be flattered.
What's up, Ghost? How you doing?
Ooh.
Dude, I'm staying out of this conversation. Like I said, I ain't going down that. I ain't going
What's up, Ghost?
I'm over here just keeping an eye on my slivers.
It just went. turned. It just took a turn for the worst.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I
Gays are
love
the
you,
end
Virginia.
thing.
That's all.
Dude, Phoenix, gays are never going to be the end thing. You know what they're going to do? They're going to try and turn like 0.02% of the population into a minority, and then MSN is going to put them out there, and all these people that are virtue signaling are going to be like, oh, yeah, you go. And then next thing you know, you got fucking naked fags walking down the street with dildos shoved up their ass.
Orale with the racism and prejudicism. Breaking your own commandments, man.
Fuck, I missed it. What was it?
No, that wasn't being sexist. I wouldn't say anything against women or anything like that. Now, I never said anything about genderism. You know,
You said race. Oh, you can.
All right, look. The way I believe is there are two genders. Period. And I don't care if you're born.
I agree on that one.
I don't even care. I don't even care if you're born a hermaphrodite, where you kind of have both organs. You pick one at birth, and you stick with it. This whole fucking coming out saying, well, you know, I'm fucking 10 years old, and I don't know if I want to be a boy or a girl. That is child. Those parents need to be punished.
No, I agree with you, man.
I agree with that.
Yep.
I was going on what you was talking about gays. Sorry, Magic.
Oh, because I said fags.
Fag is.
I mean, I'm sorry. Are we not allowed to use that term anymore?
Fag is a cigarette.
Yeah,
Faggot
yeah, no doubt. If you're over in Europe, hey man, you got a fag.
In England, a faggot is a pile of sticks. It's like a tin.
Yeah, I understand. I agree, and I use the word. I was dogging on you because you just got done saying your rules of the show. No prejudice, no racialism, and then you go on to talk about fags. I was just laughing at the hypocrisy, brother.
All right, we got.
I know a couple gay dudes, man, and they don't give a fuck about all the rainbow flag. If you actually met legitimate gay people that aren't out there flamboyant ones, I mean, they just normal folk. It don't matter if they're taking it a booty or not. They just normal folk.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Exactly, because it ain't none of our business, ain't none of their business type stuff.
Right. Exactly.
I think I'm gonna go kill scorpions on that one.
Yeah, no doubt, Hoot Owl. Right, we're not allowed to use any of the old school words, man. But all the terms that we grew up with, but man, it's like all this cancel culture shit. Oh my god, it's just destroying our fucking nation, man. I can't stand it.
Zach.
Come
on, Zach.
My race is a cracker.
What?
Hey, wait. Is that a Ritz?
He waited all that time.
Is that a Ritz or a saltine? See, I'm more like a Ritz cracker myself. You know, because I'm buttery and brown on one side and then smooth and creamy on the other.
You brown on the inside too, man.
You forgot about the back of the cabinet for 5 years. I'm that
Actually,
kind of
it's only been a year. They've been sitting back there. I'm staring right at the box right now here.
Lick my salty cracker ass.
She might find some peanut butter up in there though.
Zach, I'm glad you're a cracker. Good to know.
That makes perfect sense. About it. Peanut butter goes great on crackers.
Not so much on the buttery sweet.
Yeah, I still prefer cheese. I just hate it when the cheese slides off the cracker.
Let me find the spot. There it is.
Baby, grab the GIF. We're going to get down tonight.
Damn Skippy.
I'm getting a little hot for some peanut butter tonight.
I hope she brings
They
in the
keep talking
chunky,
about. Oh, hell no, man. That hurts. I tried it. No. Zach's up there like, man, it's like a French tickler shit. What you talking about?
Oh,
Y'all ain't right.
this is all your fault, Virginia.
I know. I'm sorry.
Is my mute bad? Can the chat give me a 5x5, please? Because I'm doing it through my iPad, and I was worried about if it was going to be loud or messed up. Because I could change my headphones.
You're
No, you still sound like a dick.
Am I?
Well, alrighty then.
It's a rough crowd tonight, dude.
Damn, Corn Pop, you are bad, dude.
Everybody's a badass on the internet, though.
Not what you want to hit me upside the head with, Ghost. Fucker.
A 2x4. That's funny. I've been beat with a 2x4.
Yeah, them motherfuckers hurt.
Yeah. I'll put a sting on you.
Zach researching ways to play with peanut butter. Stop, man. Don't do it. Don't go down that rabbit hole, man.
Typing in peanut butter recipes.
You're gonna go onto some websites that are gonna mess you up.
He knows all about
peanut butter balls.
Is that, how do you say peanut butter in Arabic?
There you go. Right there.
Some peanut butter Benoit balls.
Ooh, yes. Peanut butter Benoit. I'm sure it exists.
No, I see how it is.
That's why Corn Pop's smiling, baby. He's getting shy, see? I mentioned his favorite.
Hey, I got some peanut butter for Zach. Peanut butter Zackers. Goats.
What do you want, kitten?
Peanut butter sandwich Zackers.
Come on. No, I'm not doing this with you tonight.
Come on, Zach. I'm waiting, man. I can't wait to hear this one.
I love when he admonishes his pussy.
Is Virginia talking about her dom now?
I said Ron was admonishing his pussy for being unruly. It's an unruly cat. I know how. Get it.
Yeah, whenever they get unruly, you just got to give them that little tap right there.
Yeah.
Coddle that.
Sometimes a jiggle or a flip.
Ahmed and Jingle Balls.
Dude, one of the funniest commercials I ever saw, and it had to be taken off the air, was from Kmart, and it was a Christmas commercial. And it was Jingle Bells, but it was men in boxers, and they were playing Jingle Bells, but it was just showing men in boxers from the waist down, and it was obviously kind of like Jingle Balls, but it was an advertisement for
that advertisement makes
it was hilarious.
That advertisement makes perfect sense for Kmart though, because they were the.
I remember that commercial. Was it like flannel boxers?
Yeah, it was. It was flannel boxers, and it was.
Yeah, I remember that commercial. We had a gang of Kmart's up here.
Well, I mean, all the soccer moms went to Kmart back in the day before Target became cool.
You know what?
Hell
I love
yeah.
Kmart. My dad used to work for Kmart. I'm good with the blue light special.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You used to be able to go in when I was like still a teenager, go into the Kmart and buy 22 bullets and whatever the fuck I wanted.
Yeah.
They didn't give two fucks.
No, they didn't. All right, Zach, what you got?
You got a Kmart
Not
special.
looking up how to be kinky with peanut butter, but now bacon on the other hand.
Oh, damn.
They coming in hot with the pork products.
What was that? I missed that. The kiddo was talking.
I'm sorry.
One more again, Zach. One more again.
Ghetto, I'm not looking up how to be kinky with peanut butter, but now bacon on the other hand.
Act like that hot grease.
Yeah.
And he's got an arm that's got a mind of his own.
Pour the grease on
Oh, he's flexing on me now, huh? Hey, Zach, I got a question for you. Is a pig's pussy pork? Look at this smile. He's like, hell yeah. Gonna give me some bacon tonight.
Once it cools down, you can get a lot done.
That's no fun when you let it cool down, though.
Right, right.
I mean, that just defeats the purpose.
I hear you.
Batty,
Live on the edge.
we're
What
using
would you
bacon
do,
grease
dude?
as lube tonight.
Never mind. I ain't going down that one.
Navy vet says tripod Z, the peanut butter pimp.
That's right.
Man, if they make some edible panties like that, though, we might have to buy some. They got bacon flavor edible draws.
And they got
Anybody
bacon
know?
flavored everything.
All right, Zach.
What, Virginia?
Zach's got some here.
Oh.
It's pussy bacon.
Pussy bacon.
It's all pink
For
in
the
the middle.
win!
Tennessee Originator says when Zach does a barbecue, he always wraps his hot dog in bacon.
Oh, wow, Zach.
That'd be dangerous, though. I mean, what if you get a bitch that really likes bacon and takes a bite?
Right?
They just ready to boot all of us, man. Can you see the look in his eyes? Just like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Who do I kiss?
I'm having my own talk with God right now. Like, God, please forgive us all.
Dear Lord, I understand all these motherfuckers need
We're
Jesus.
corrupting innocent minds. You know.
Eddie says sweet. I love that, Eddie. Rock on.
Ghost pepper and pig's pee already has been porked.
I'm Moonchild. I'm trying to take my headphones off here.
Swing, bada, sweet.
Hunting was tough this year. Lots of competition with Brandon in office.
Oh, Brandon.
Everybody trying to fill their freezers old way, which is good.
Go ahead,
Like,
Zach.
kind of good.
Tell us.
Hey now dangerous. My mind was corrupted at 11 by a good flash.
See my fucking iPad.
Your
I
mind
think
was
it's good.
corrupted
You
by
got to
what?
play it again, buddy. Oh,
Hey now dangerous. My mind was corrupted at 11 by a boob flash.
A boom?
Ah, okay.
nude flesh.
A boob flash. Oh, I'm thinking.
Boob.
Oh, okay. All right.
That'll do it.
All right. Got it. Wow.
Well, I don't know. Boobies aren't really corruption. They're more like part of life. I mean,
I think Ron White said it best. So once you see one, you pretty much want to see the rest of them.
Yeah.
Nice, Garrett. What you got, Zach?
No, James, I'm not.
She was 16.
Oh.
Get them older women.
And how old were you?
He was 11?
No, that's what he said.
Wow.
Like making the moves from a young man's age.
A 16-year-old flashed you when you were 11? What'd you do to deserve that?
$20.
Good night, Eric.
Did you give her some peanut butter crackers?
Was she your babysitter?
I've seen this movie.
Take care of her.
Oh my god.
What
This
do
could
you
not
want?
be a terrible story, Zach. I hope it was a decent situation and not something messed up.
Yeah, bug out.
Oh, Lord. Bug out.
Does that sound better, y'all?
Yeah, you
No,
sound
you
good.
still sound the same.
Yeah, you're
Like a
good.
dick.
That was the proposition, I think.
Well, I try to do it on the iPad, man, but that shit just it's funny style.
It's kind of unpredictable. Sometimes I'm on the same device and it'll come out just way different. I don't really adjust much, but it's all
Yeah,
good.
Shadow's got the wife holding it for him.
yeah.
Be serious.
I guess Zach is getting up to that keyboard.
This is a long one.
I see a little cloud over his head talking about crunchy peanut butter, crunchy peanut butter.
Yeah.
The best booty tickler on the market.
Have we ever established what brand of peanut butter, though? I mean,
Yeah, he's never said.
connoisseurs such as Zach should have a preferred brand.
Yeah.
If it ain't Jif, it ain't good.
That's what I'm
Knowing
saying.
him, he probably likes Adams.
I like
I
Adam.
don't think we're ready.
Okay.
Her and her mom were having a fight in the living room about having a bra on. I was coming down the hallway and I saw it go down.
Ninja style.
Oh, so she didn't like flash you. She was having a fight with her mom and her titties were exposed and you saw them.
Those are good fights.
Man.
That was a great fight.
Score, Zach.
Look at this thing,
right.
cheesing like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
And
He got
he's
cheese
been
on his.
corrupt ever since.
Look at that. He got cheese on his cracker now. He cheesing on that one.
Don't you at school in the morning?
No, Daddy.
He looked over like, oh shit.
Yeah, no, dude, it's like, look, it's a quarter after midnight, and he's out there in that full length mirror, like I said.
Then whoop that ass. Till they 18, man, whoop that ass.
No, it ain't worth it.
Look at Zach saying backhand him.
I mean, he's not really.
I say take the full length mirror
He's
out.
not disrespecting. It's just, it's like really, like seriously, I like half the time I don't even look in the fucking mirror. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't if I was you neither, man. I understand.
I know, man.
Yeah, I caught that.
Well, you know, I'll be honest with you. Most of the time, I don't even come back and catch up on most of these old streams. I mean, because I'm one of those kind of people. It's like I don't even like to hear my own voice. It sounds weird to me on the playback stuff.
Yeah.
But that's fine, you know. To each his own. I mean, at least he's secure with his sexuality. At least I think so. I mean, I have seen so-called girlfriend in California on his chat screen before, and apparently she is a woman.
Who?
So.
Who were we talking about?
Talking about my youngest boy.
Oh.
He'll mature up and out of it. One of my
Do we, though?
was a mirror.
Do we though?
Let's just
I mean,
say
have you ever met
Yeah,
a
I
really
do.
mature man?
neither one
I
of
mean, we're
my
all-
kids are gender disoriented or whatever the word they use nowadays. They know they're both they both know they're boys. So you know, boys have outies, women have innies. Pretty simple.
Never know what you're gonna learn on Dangerous Freedom.
Nope. Virginia come in here starting shit.
I know.
She is a
Man,
bad influence on us.
I'm thinking I need
I am a sweet, delicate flower.
I'm not even. Nope, not going. Man, I got like good devil and angel and devil sitting on shoulders right now. Which way do you go with it? Which way?
I think the key is to always acknowledge both are there, the angel and the devil. They're always going to be there. You know,
I'm always an
part
angel.
of our struggle in your mind.
I'm always sweet, an angel. But that's me, I'll tell you.
Yeah, right.
My son called me an asshole today, multiple times. He's 4.
Oh shit!
Oh, damn. Sounds like he's pretty smart for being a 4-year-old.
Dude, yeah, he sounds observant, man.
And what's bad is he uses this shit correctly, like in the right context. He'll bust one out. Damn, dude, come on.
What are you
Well,
teaching
you know,
your 4-year-old?
that's one thing. That's one thing because, you know, I've always been in construction. So even as my kids were getting raised, you know, they were always around, you know, F this, S that, and you know, every other fucking word in between. And I would always be like, just don't use that language and when you're out in public or at school or in front or anywhere out in public. Just don't, you know, don't use that. Now at home, you know, they'll fucking yell, hey, fucking turn that shit down, you know. And that's one thing, you know, but
it's
like,
just a word.
But they are pretty responsible about toning down their language. Like when we go out to like even I try and do it when we go to like family gatherings and stuff like that, you know, because I know my foul fucking mouth. I am
Appalachia in the house.
Look out, Tom's in the house.
What's up, Tom? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Is it Appalachia or Appalachia?
Appalachia. Or I'll throw an apple at you.
Good.
But dude, ever since you told me that like last week, I like, which one did he say? Am I saying it wrong?
Good evening, Mr. Tom.
Good evening.
Later, Ghost.
Tom, how are you?
Real good. I hope y'all are well. Zach, you rascal.
Zach started this whole conversation.
Yeah.
He's been kicking up trouble all night, I know.
Him and Virginia get together, it's like Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, it's over. I need some TP.
For you bunghole?
That's right. Cornholio.
To wipe off the peanut butter that Zach put there.
You know, that's funny because, no, like seriously, like, I mean, I'm always remembered the bunghole thing from Beavis and Butthead, but until I worked at the actual explosives plant and I found out what a bunghole really is, I was like, oh shit, okay, I totally had the whole.
I thought it was a hole in the side of a barrel.
Well, it can't. Yeah, it could either be the side of the barrel, but on ours we had the 55-gallon drums and the bungholes on top.
On top, okay. I think exactly.
Like, yeah, the first time they were like, "Hey, Ron, we need you to go out there and loosen all them bungholes." I'm like, what?
I'm gonna be tired.
Right?
You know, you still giggle to yourself internally anytime somebody says bunghole.
No, like seriously, we would. Hold on, Zach. Let me. Go ahead, Zach.
We killed him.
Broke Ron.
I blame my iPad on cussing. It has turrets.
Well, check.
Your iPad has Tourette's?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's great.
That's a decent excuse, actually.
Hell yeah.
You got a good one there.
No, but anyways, no, we would have pallets of empty, pretty much empty chemical barrels. And so when they're sitting out in the sun, especially the Arizona sun, you gotta
Oh,
you gotta keep them vented. So I'd have to go out there and like loosen all the bung holes, and then before we would ship them off, we'd go back and tighten them all down. But like the first time they said that to me, not only me but also my other friend Lee that worked there, I was just like, that is the funniest thing I've ever fucking heard. You know, we need you to loosen all them bung holes out there. It's like I've loosened quite a few bung holes, but this might be a little different task for me. I usually do one at a time. I've been with some pretty shady women in the past. All right, we need some spiritual intervention here, Tom. What you got for us?
Oh Lord, you can't count on me for spiritual intervention.
At least the man's honest.
I never claimed to be an angel, man.
No, follow my path at your own risk, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Those
look
bright
all
blue
right.
eyes. You're a charming man, Tom. Your eyes, every time you come on, I see how bright and blue your eyes are. It's mesmerizing, actually.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
They almost remind me.
I absolutely agree with Virginia. Those eyes are just out of this world.
You know what your eyes remind me of? When we were out in the middle of the ocean, and the water was just pure blue. I mean,
Tom, he's whispering sweet nothings into your ear, dude. Don't take the bait.
It's sincere, though. Yeah. It's sincere.
You ain't
Your eyes
listening
are
nothing here, boy. I appreciate it.
No, and I'm sure that this probably is nowhere near the first time you've heard this. You're probably used to it most of your life, right?
I've heard of it. I tell you who has pretty eyes, and that's my son. I mean, I can't compare to him. But then, you know, I did 50 years of hardcore drinking and drugging, and so mine are a little dull, really. But, you know, myself, I don't see it.
Yeah.
Talking about the mirror earlier, I just see another wrinkle or liver spot or gray hair and shit.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure that every female of substantial age looks at your eyes and drools. So just think about that when you're feeling down about that wrinkle. How many women are looking at your eyes and going, "Oh my goodness, I thought Paul was gorgeous, but he can't hold a candle to Tom."
Silver Girl, I agree. Tom, you have a very youthful energy, and so we don't see that wrinkle that you see or whatever, you know. And
well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, hell, dude, I don't even like to see my own.
I'm gonna start calling Tom Big Pimpin'.
Right?
Yeah.
BPT, Big Pimpin' Tom.
Yeah.
You got.
If I had
all
only
the
known.
Proof with BPT.
Oh, mercy.
Look, Zach over there gazing into your eyes too, man. You got all of them.
You know what, though? It's nice to lift each other up with those simple little statements, because You never know what kind of day someone had or what they think about this or that, and that's a true thing, a true compliment that you're being offered. And hey, maybe in 4 days you'll think back and go, you know what, I am a real nice looking young man. You might.
No,
And Tom,
now I'm gonna have to back up what Virginia just said, because like there's been multiple times I've had, and mostly women, and when they realize I'm almost 50, they're like, "Holy crap! I never thought you were even over 40." And it's like,
I didn't
wow,
either, to
really?
tell you the truth. Yeah.
Tom, I like your hat.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I know. It's making
That's
me
really
want to
nice
put
of
mine
you,
on.
Corn Pop. I wore it just for you, man.
Zach has something.
Ghetto. I don't swing that way, but a little birdie told me that you do.
I do, my friend. I do. I do, my friend. I do.
Oh, was it the birdie on your left shoulder or your right
Say
shoulder?
hello to my little friend.
We love you, Tom.
I love you all too. I'm really happy I found you guys.
I am too.
Yeah.
You'll regret it sooner or later. Don't worry. We all do.
Always, but it'll take some time.
Yeah, you should have been here earlier. Seen what Virginia come in here talking. It was terrible.
I blow open holes any chance I get. That's all.
See, that's what my wife tells me.
Jesus Christ. I just want to eat my cornbread and honey right now. Damn it.
I'm sorry. She be standing up like this.
All right. So Virginia Roots is the tannerite, and Ghetto is the bullet.
Exactly. The team effort.
What's up, Zach?
That's what she said.
Can I eat my cornbread now?
No. All right, ladies, close your ears, at least the wholesome ones. Hey, Zach, if a lady's pussy don't fart when she gets up after you're done, you're not doing it right.
Oh, like a deflating balloon, like.
You mean your ladies wait till after?
That's hilarious.
Hey. Oh, sweet Jesus.
And now y'all laugh. I didn't even hear it. That's messed up. Maybe I don't want to hear it.
Oh, Lord. That was good, Summer Girl. Thank you for that.
With her mic and dropped it.
She hit you so hard, your ancestors had to feel that, man.
Y'all ain't right. All right, Zach.
I can't wait for my first time.
Oh.
Yeah, you can, man. You can. I'm telling you, you can. Trust me, you can.
It's an evil, beautiful creature.
It is. It's only until you find that right one, man. I'm telling you.
Most of them come with teeth. You don't need teeth.
You know, there's a. Did anybody see that movie? There's a horror movie
called Teeth. Where
what's it? What's it called?
Teeth. 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 And it's about a female.
You gonna go there?
You
gonna go there?
Yeah. I'm just. No, Zach, you can wait. I got to tell you, it's a hollow experience. No pun intended.
If it's hollow, man, you don't want it.
Well, you know,
Dog in the hallway
is a much better accomplishment than that. You know,
Yeah. I've been with my wife 20 years. I regret every last one of them before her. Trust me, man. You can wait.
Right.
That's God's intention. He made one of us for each other. That's it.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'm actually coming up on 42 years next week.
Well, I don't know.
Congratulations, brother. I got
I've
in
been,
4 days. Mine will be 20 years.
I've been with over 30, and I haven't found mine yet. So
What's your date, Ghetto? What is the date today? 18th.
Oh shit, it's 8. Okay, 2 days. Never mind, my bad.
What is yours, the 21st?
The 20th.
Happy Camper,
Mine's the
dude,
21st.
You stepped
Oh,
in
okay,
right
nice.
in the middle of the sex talk. This
Wait,
is
we gotta
like
get our asses out there to
after
the flower shop.
freedom.
Yeah.
This is dangerous freedom / Dr. Ruth.
Happy Camper, did I get a chance to show you the bracelet yet? I think I did the other day when you were on here that I received from Ron.
Oh yeah, huh? You got it handy?
Yeah. I believe Happy was on the other day when I showed it, but Happy Camper, thank you so much. And to anyone who donates to the channel, you get a free consolation gift. It's got the little ferro rod here, and the striker is under this side. There's a beautiful compass, and this is all hand done by Ron. He did a beautiful job.
Thank you. I do try and make them as perfect as possible.
It really is beautiful. So
Yeah, I'm having, dude. Now this is my problem because I've got orders out there for more of the survival class, like the one you got, and
yeah,
I've also got like an order out for the hook knives. I cannot find any place to order these hook knives at. And it's like either I mean, the last link that I ordered from is gone. Like I go there and it's like error. It just gives me a damn error message.
have you
And
tried
it's like,
Alibaba?
what? It's not like they quit making them, right? I have no idea what's going on. So I mean,
I couldn't imagine.
I can still get the paracord and stuff in.
I
It's
couldn't
just
imagine shipping from Alibaba though. Not right now, anyways.
well, I mean, I'm thinking. Well, we were actually all right since we're all here. So I was thinking about doing some patriotic bracelets. All right, so I got white coming in. Now I can order some of the smaller clasps, like a regular clasp, and I can get them in blue, red, white, and it's like what I'm wondering is, would you guys like more patriotic stuff? Because we were talking about it earlier, and I was like, well, if I do one in red and white, make the bracelet in red and white, and then have a blue clasp on there, then you got your red, white, and blue.
Right.
And I mean, I thought that would be probably the best route, but I thought I'd throw that out there and see what y'all thought.
To me, utility is more important than the colors. But this Moose Man sent me this bracelet. It's the Don't Bug Me bracelet. And it's
what is that?
It's a
looks like a bug.
Yep.
A petrified or however they call that.
It's reflecting the computer screen, but it's a bug.
No, in a piece of caramelized or plasticized or whatever.
Jurassic Parked.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's got it's got the adjustable wristband. What do you think of that adjustable wristband, Virginia? Do you like that?
I like it. You know what it does is you can pull.
Mm-hmm.
You can pull here. That makes it tighter.
Where my water
Yeah.
go?
Out. Goes
And
all
see,
the way out.
I can learn how to make those, It's just it just doesn't seem like if you really need it to stay on your wrist, like if it gets caught on a tree branch, it's gonna just slide right off. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it could. These could. But this is a beautiful, it's got wings. I don't know exactly what kind of bug it is. This
Let's
man
see.
does.
It's not a June bug.
I thought it might be a June bug,
Is
but
it that
Looks,
big? I mean, it kind of looks like a ladybug, but I can't really tell the size of it.
yeah,
it is
look,
that big. And here's my hand,
looks like a
my
stink bug,
palm.
but
So
a
it's
mix between a
big.
ladybug and a stink bug.
Yep, it's a very good size.
So that's
Damn,
your
this
bug
is
out
like
bracelet.
right? That's the bug out bracelet.
You a corny motherfucker. That was a good one though.
You might be better off with the one I sent you, to be honest with you.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, what's up, Nikki?
Nikki.
You so fine. You so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey,
Pum,
Nikki.
pum, pum, pum.
Man, I might be a little intimidated by a chick if I walked up and she had a ring with a scorpion in it.
Hell yeah, you should be.
It's gonna be fun though.
Be a good time for a day or two.
Bunch of freaky McNasties up in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, for somebody being stung 3 times by a scorpion, I definitely ain't keeping no damn jewelry around here with them. I fucking hate scorpions.
Never really had to deal with them.
Well,
What's the worst thing everyone's been
fortunate.
stung by?
Say that again, Virginia.
What's the worst thing everyone's been stung by? So
Probably one of them deal yellow jackets.
a yellow jacket?
What's the ones that's a little bit? And they're one of the
A wasp.
yellow jacket.
But stung by?
Yeah.
We're talking physically or emotionally?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's not,
I started thinking, man. I'd probably just fuck a bee. We ain't got no crazy ass insects around here, so I don't know. Like just a wasp, I guess.
A heroin needle.
Yeah, no.
No, he's never been bit by one of them. Wasp, I hear ya.
Them bastards keep coming back.
Is the scorpion the worst thing for you, Dangerous, or anything worse than a scorpion?
No, scorpion. They're not. They call them the most dangerous scorpion, or the deadliest scorpion in the northern hemisphere, the bark scorpion. And
Is
I've
it
been
deadly
stung
or
3
just fuck you up?
Well, depending on your, I mean, it's like the coronavirus. I mean, if you're susceptible, yeah, I could see it killing an infant. I could see it killing an elderly person. For me, when I got stung, basically it made my leg numb because I always got stung in the foot because they're always on the ground. And
We had two different spiders back home that would damn near kill you, if not kill you.
yeah,
I never got stung by one,
and
but
honestly, the first time I got stung, I was like, oh shit, maybe I should like call a physician or something. And I was like, well, you know what? I'll give it a while. If I get sick,
had a
I'll tell
couple
my
beers.
kids, hey, look, I got stung by a scorpion. If I'm like fucking like not conscious in an hour, then call the doctor. But it never got to that point. All it did was it made my leg numb, like literally from my kneecap all the way down to my foot. And I mean, it hurts like hell. I'll tell you what, it'd probably be like a little bit worse than a wasp because I've been stung by a bee, and I know so that pain level, and then I've been stung by the scorpion. The scorpion, when it stings you because they all feel the same. It's like a white hot fucking 16 penny nail being pounded into your fucking foot.
Kind of like a dildo. Yeah, horseflies do suck too.
Y'all know what the worst insect is to get bit by? It's a bullet ant.
Mosquito.
Oh, the
I've
little South
been
American
bitten
fuckers.
by fire ants, by the big
No,
ones.
it's a bullet ant. It's like
Is that
in
the one like
the
South America?
like in
Oh,
the Amazon
come
jungle.
on,
Yeah, where
man.
like
We
Yeah,
some
ain't got those
tribes
out here.
do the
yeah,
manhood ritual where they got like stick their hand in this glove full of them little bastards.
yeah.
Like that.
It's like getting hit by lightning or something like that, dude. It's supposed to be the most powerful sting.
But sometimes the worst is not the most powerful. I had and I still don't know to this day after 30 years there, but there's a thing in Vermont that comes out in mud season and things start thawing. And once mud season is really good now, all of a sudden these they call them black flies. They're smaller than horse flies. They're bigger than regular flies. And had not ever seen them before nor since. Vermont's the only place I've ever seen them. And I just thought they were big flies. And I got stung getting the mail out of the mailbox. And luckily my landlady was sitting there watching me get my mail. And I didn't get back across the street. I went down.
Wow.
Oh
And
shit.
it stung. It happened to sting me on below my waist. It stung me on my thigh. I had a pair of shorts on, so it stung me on my thigh. And I thought initially the sting was worse than anything I'd ever felt, including a rattlesnake bite once. Was nowhere near as bad as this sucker was. And but I didn't, like I said, I didn't make it back. Luckily, she was right there. And she helped me in the car and she drove me to the hospital. And turned out black flies are routine things there. Absolutely everyday flies. And if your house is not well sealed in the wintertime, in at mud season, they come out of your house too. And you'll end up with a whole windowsill full of black flies. Because that's where they laid their eggs in the fall. And that I didn't like at all. I just really couldn't handle black flies all over my windowsill.
That's fun.
But it turns out that the black fly is the same thing as being stung by a yellow jacket.
Wow.
And I knew I was allergic to bees. I did not know I was allergic to whatever black flies were.
Do they lay eggs into your skin when they sting you, like bot flies?
No, they just sting. The black flies lay eggs in the wood in your house if they can get in. When it first turns cold, they go for someplace warm. And most places in Vermont are heated with either coal or firewood and hot wood stoves and those kinds of things, oil furnaces. And they'll find the warmth of the house and dig into the house, lay their eggs, and then die. So when
Fuck that. I'll tell you what, scorpions are nasty little fucking creatures. But like when it comes to spiders, I haven't that's where I get my real issues. If we get daddy long legs around here, I don't really. I mean, like if I won't necessarily just kill them, I'll put them outside or something. Let them make a nest somewhere outside. But like black widows, black widows are about the only ones we ever really get here. I guess once in a while I think I've seen a brown recluse down in South Phoenix like once or twice, and those I just spray with pesticide. But yeah, spiders I got an issue with. Scorpions, They're annoying, but at the same time, they're usually big enough you can see them, and especially if you got a black light, you just turn that black light on, you'll find them every single time.
Do they glow?
And they're easy to kill. You just take a shoe and smash them. You do the whole Hulk smash. Go ahead, Zach.
Well, hey family, I'm going to bed. I need sleep because work tomorrow. Have a great night, and I love all of you fuckers.
Cool, buddy.
Have a good one, Zach. You rest.
Have a good night, brother.
Good night.
Good night,
Better
Zach.
yourself, man.
Give you a little rub up, a little warming.
No, we'll do something tomorrow. I promise.
Somebody please be getting a screen grab of this.
What's up,
Good night, my friend. I love you.
Love you, Zach.
Yeah, don't let the peanut butter bite.
Don't let the bed bug.
Never.
Have y'all ever
We'll
had
talk
bed bugs? Those are fucking nasty little bastards right there, man. We had a problem with them for a couple months. We had to fucking empty our house and fucking defumigate the entire fucking thing. Luckily, they have not come back, and neither have the scorpions. But now I've got flies and occasionally a couple of mosquitoes.
And crabs. Don't forget crabs.
No, never had crabs. Only crab legs.
Oh man, we had a flea infestation here with that last dog, and it was like you, man. What didn't go outside had to be covered up, and then you put these bombs off and leave the house. That still didn't kill them. I was spraying stuff on the carpet for weeks.
Yep.
And those damn things would chew you to pieces. I couldn't handle that.
No, we had to hire.
Tips.
We had to hire a professional company that came in here because with bed bugs, you got to keep the temperature over like 400 degrees for like 4 or 5 hours. And
What's
so
that?
like,
What's that earth
so what I
stuff?
did was like I took all my preps, ammo, guns, everything, anything that might be affected by the high heat. I took and we loaded it all up, and we did like a mock bug out, so to speak. And so we stayed the night over at my sister's house, and I came home at like 10:30 at night, because they did this at like, I don't know, they started at like 10 in the morning, and I'm thinking, okay, so they ran it for 4 hours, and I was like, okay, by 10:30 at night, it should be cooled down. Man, I'm telling you what, I walked in this house, it was like still 95 fucking degrees in here. And I was like, holy shit. Okay, I grabbed what couple of things I thought we'd need, for me and the kids. And just turned around and went back. But it took care of the problem. So they did a good job, and not to mention they gave us a warranty. So if they come back in the next year or two, they'll do it again. Fleas. I think my dog might have fleas, but if he does, they're not really jumping to the cats. They're not jumping to the humans. So I don't know if he's got fleas or what. Okay, we've already given him a flea bath, and I put spray on him, and so I don't know what the fuck he's got.
Bathe him in pineapple juice.
Pineapple juice.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
If you go through that again, get diatomaceous earth and put it in your carpet.
I've heard
It's basically grounded up shells, and the powder is so fine that it gets into the lungs and stuff of the fleas and it kills them.
Yeah, it dries them
and
out.
It's all natural. Yeah, it's all natural.
It dries them out is what it does. Because I tried that with
is that what it is?
I tried that with the bed bugs. Didn't work.
Man, fuck a bed bug.
Yeah,
The
bed
fuck?
bugs are a little bigger. They're diatomaceous earth works for a lot of stuff, smaller stuff.
Hmm.
Bed bugs a little different. I've had lice countless times on Hawaii and Guam, countless times. And I mean, even that caustic shampoo that you buy, it still doesn't kill all of them. You literally have to nitpick and pick
Each one.
every fucking one out of your head.
You got my head scratching, girl. Stop it.
Dude,
Stop
it's
it.
the worst feeling in the world
I
to
know.
know you didn't get all of them and try to go to sleep that night and those fuckers are crawling on your
Or going
hair straps. Oh,
or going to school and you just do a little itch and one jumps off onto your desk next to the
yeah,
hot
your
girl.
shoulder.
It's like, oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Man, I would rather talk about the bed bugs you bring back from Tijuana than this shit.
Lice, it sucks. On Guam, lice, it was like the state bird, is what I would kind of call it. On the school bus going to school, I'm not kidding you. I would sit there mesmerized looking at the buns. Girls would put their hair in a bun because it was hot, and lice like to live underneath where it's warm and behind the ears and stuff. And just watching everybody around me just. And
okay. Oh God. Now you're getting me freaked
there was
out.
no way to avoid it. There was no way to avoid it. There really
Your
wasn't.
first rabbit hole was good, Virginia, but
yeah.
This ain't, well, the thing is, this ain't a rabbit hole because we've all had bugs in one way or another.
It's a rabbit hole because everybody up here can sit there and tell stories about bugs they got into and how bad it was.
Like
worse than that.
It's probably why I keep my head shaved as an adult.
I mean, everybody always is like praising this diatomaceous earth. Dude, I sprinkled my bed sheets with it. I sprinkled my entire fucking house, all the carpet with it, and they still didn't die. So, I mean, either I didn't do it right.
Have you ever had
seriously, I was still, dude, like, even with that shit sprinkled on my fucking bed, they would still come up there and bite me. So it wasn't working. Now, maybe I don't have the actual diatomaceous earth, but my neighbor said that's what it was. So I was like, okay.
I'd just soon go out on the Appalachian Trail and fight a grizzly bear.
Give me locust. Give me ticks. Anything.
Ooh,
y'all don't have grizzlies out there, do you, Tom?
Say again?
Y'all don't have grizzlies out there, do you? Just brown and black?
No, just black bears. Yeah.
Oh, just black bear, no brown?
Yeah.
No, that's it. Only black bear. But you know, the black bears are actually worse than grizzlies because a grizzly will claw you and then bury you and come back later to eat you, whereas a black bear will just kill you and eat you on the spot. So.
We had them back home, and I think they got them around here. And I never really had much dealing with them. Never come across them.
I've never seen one out here. I know we've got them out here. At least I've heard that we've got them out here, but like we don't get very many sightings.
Hey, I got fucking mountain lions out there though.
Actually, coyotes are the worst out here.
Yeah. Shoot every coyote I see.
Yeah, we got a coyote problem here too.
$250 bounty around here on coyote.
Shit, we do it for free around here.
Yep.
It's $75 where you're at, Virginia.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Raccoons as well. Right. Oh, raccoons! I got all day.
Yeah,
raccoons
as well.
With the trash pandas,
left, right, and backwards.
You wouldn't want to kill them the way that they want you to kill them. It's fucked up.
Oh,
yeah, we wouldn't have done that.
Well,
you're talking about drowning them and shit like that.
Yeah, you catch them. So you catch them in the cage, right?
Live trap.
Oh my god!
And then you have to put them in water.
You have to drown them.
You have to drown them. It's fucked up. Yeah, it's messed up, man.
I would do a cage or a trap, but that. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, they're dead. They're dead. But drowning is definitely an extra step.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
For that.
What's that, Tom?
What is the reason for the drowning? Why can't you just shoot them and have it over with?
I don't know. I think it might be in case they're contagious with something or whatever. They always talk about rabies, but our climate,
rabies, I guess.
But our climate is our climate's not before rabies. Like we don't have outbreaks of any kind of rabies around here. Our climate doesn't allow it. It's never been a problem in the Northwest. The fuck?
I don't know, man.
Boom.
The hell?
Be up there twerking.
Is somebody's trigger word rabies or what?
I have no idea.
Hey, oh my God, stop it!
I always heard that was very unpleasant.
Rabies?
Yeah, taking the treatments for it.
Oh yeah,
like
Rabies.
30 big ass
Shots in the
shots.
stomach.
Mm-hmm.
I think they've got it dialed down.
it was down to like 6, but it's expensive.
But then what do they do it right in your stomach though?
That's what I've heard in your abdomen.
Yeah. And
Oh,
instead of getting 13 in your ass, you get 6 in your stomach.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, shit. Either way, doesn't sound pleasant. So.
And then they threaten you with foaming at the mouth.
lockjaw and all kinds of shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it'll kill you.
Had a kid up the street from me when I was a kid actually die of lockjaw. And parents didn't think that they needed to take him to the doctor. And
oh man, poor dude.
really couldn't really afford it either. And I'm trying to remember if it was 55 or 56 would be my guess. And they just couldn't afford to take him, and they didn't take him to the emergency room because you didn't do that back then. You went to your doctor, and they didn't call the doctor. They didn't do anything, and he just kept getting sicker and sicker and sicker. And they finally called the doctor on the phone, and he agreed to see them, but by the time they got the kid out of the house in the car, all that activity, he was dead. And because it was just down the road. I didn't happen to know the kid, but because I think I was still in braces, so I didn't get around much. But I knew who he was, and that was it. But then all the parents, every time you got a bruise, every parent in the neighborhood was on top of you. Let me look in your mouth and see if there's any foam in your mouth.
I thought lockjaw was associated with tetanus, not rabies.
It is tetanus. It's lockjaw because it locks your muscles and he said both at the same time.
Right on.
My wife gets lockjaw from TMJ. Oh my God, it is horrible what the doctor's got to do.
Yes.
The doctor's got to stand up on top of the chair above her and put both their hands inside her mouth and just pull as hard as they can. Oh, that shit's so bad. Oh, but it gets locked open if she yawns too hard.
Ooh.
Yes.
It's called TMJ. Oh man, it look like it hurts.
It is awful. And I don't know that they've ever found anything that helps it. I don't have it anymore, but I did for a while.
They have no techniques, no surgeries, no nothing. They like to trim down the whatever, but what that does is it takes the cushions out of your joints in there.
Yeah.
So every little bump just messes you up the rest of your life. There's no procedures to help it.
Yeah, I don't remember anything even being. I've been a researcher, and I don't even remember anything along that was even out there vaguely.
Yeah, it still isn't. It's bad. Because we researched and researched and researched.
Yeah, I feel for her. I really do.
And when she's real tired, she'll yawn, and you can just hear it crack.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like just, and it's like, oh man.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
To me, it feels like it sounds.
Yeah.
And you know how some men will crack their knuckles? That just that takes my shoulders and just And that's the way TMJ cracking is too.
I get what you mean. Yeah.
Has she had a broken jaw before or something?
Nope, she was just born with it. You get it's like you have less cushion between your bottom jaw and your top. So in between they're really separated, but there's a cushion in between. And it's like I forgot what the doctor said. They got technical terms and shit, but it's nuts. She's always had it.
Yeah, you're born with it.
Yeah.
Some of them will loosen up over the years, and when you go from baby teeth to adult teeth.
Yeah, it's gotten better for her the older she's gotten, but it's still there.
Oh yeah.
All right, well, it's time for me to go shake hands with a pillow, folks.
Yeah,
I've been
I hear you, brother.
So it's good to get together with all of you. I hope to be able to do it again.
Oh,
have a good night, Tom.
Hey, y'all
Good
too.
night, Tom.
Good night, Tom.
As long as I can keep my bills all paid and the grid is still up, I'll be here again tomorrow. So.
Right on. All right, hey, y'all have a good week. We'll be seeing you.
All right, man.
Later, Tom.
Well, I think I'm going to take off too. My dog told me a few minutes ago he's damn tired of sitting up and waiting for me. So I told him I'd come to bed soon. So he won't go to bed till I do. He won't sleep until I go to sleep. He waits just in case he needs to do something. And he's exhausted tonight. So I think I'm going to let him go to sleep. I'll have to do it first. So good night. Thank you for
Good night.
Good night, Silver.
Silver girl.
Have a good night.
Good one.
And now they're all
That's
four.
sweet.
And she gone again.
She gone. Well, oh, you mean me. That's funny. Yeah, I like to be the belly button. It's the yellow belly button.
Yeah.
Well, you're not in a belly button position right now. You're in another object's position.
That's true.
And if you got yellow nipples, you might want to get that looked at.
But I want to see first.
My melanin is so dark that my doctor looked at my moles one time and he was like, dang, girl, you've got a lot of melanin. So if my moles are that dark, you can imagine the nipples. I'm just saying.
Little Hershey Kisses just chilling.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Oh,
No.
dangerous. Dangerous. You let us down.
He done passed out.
I figured he was going to say.
Pretty conversation.
What are you talking about, man? I was just having a snack. What are you talking
I figured you were going to say, show us your tits.
Yeah, Virginia's in here talking about her nipples.
I know, right?
I've already tried that.
He's lost interest. You see, it just takes time. To all you ladies out there still
just wear him down
for nipple show.
I don't know.
It just takes time. You gotta be stubborn.
I don't know, man. I'm not feeling the mood tonight. I guess that's probably it. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not in a good mood. I mean, hanging out with all you always helps put me in a better mood. It's just, I don't know.
Michael Obama put him in a different mood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, I think a lot of it. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that, I mean, I really, like last night, I'm running off of like 5 hours of sleep, you know, and so, you know, I could be irritable, but instead of being irritable, I'll just bite my tongue and let y'all talk about whatever, and I'll just sit here and I'll just slowly sip my beer until I'm ready to say, all right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good night. So
you give us a fuck off. Yeah.
So back to Virginia's nipples.
There you go.
Like I'm
You
eating
ain't,
my thick sticks.
you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here.
Eddie, GNR Patience is a fantastic song.
Wow, miss. Canned, fresh, and smoked, huh?
No, I don't like getting stuck in the crowd and the face don't
I don't
change.
know what a Copper River Red is, so I wouldn't. Yeah, they. I'm guessing it's a type of fish.
Sound like
Like I
cigarette.
said, man, like I'm not like a fisherman or anything like that. So there's a lot of fish. Well, especially considering I'm on the opposite side of the country as some of you.
Yeah, and y'all just don't
You
have any
know.
fucking water.
Well,
You can dig a hole and hit water.
yeah, if I want to drill about 150 feet down.
Yep.
What's up, Daniel? Oh, I got your bracelet finished. Hey, you know what? You should ask Kristen if she wants a red, white, and blue bracelet. Because I know she wanted red and white, but
Or purple.
What's up, baby girl?
Purple nurple.
Oh, he's busting out the sexy voice. And then he turns the mic off.
Classic.
He's probably gonna come back and say it's his fucking daughter or something.
I hope not. God. Boris, I've been on the Kenai River and done set netting.
orange. Oh, that's right. She wanted orange. Okay, never mind. I thought it was red. It's all right. I still got the email. So orange and white. Okay. I should be able to do that.
Hoot, I agree with you. Halibut from Alaska waters is excellent, and the what's funny is they throw out the best part during processing, which is the cheeks. So fishermen up there will save or pull the cheeks themselves and bring them home. And let me tell you what, you bread and fry those or whatever the hell you want to do. But it's like the chicken nugget of the sea is halibut cheeks. So good. And
I've never had it.
Chicken has that too. It's called the oyster of the chicken. It's on the back, and it's two small pieces. I'm gonna totally camera this, but it's like two small pieces like this big, it on the back of a chicken. Like, so you have the breasts, and then you turn the chicken around. There's two little pieces under the, kind of like where the shoulder blade would be, and you pull those little cheeks out, and like that's one of those things that butchers would save. They knew the best cuts. Chicken oysters is one of them. Halibut cheeks is one. Also, like the butcher cut of hanger steak or like butcher's steak. It's kind of like the back strap of beef. And now it's a delicacy, but it used to be what butchers would take home because no one would buy it, you know?
Would you say it's like the little dangly thing in the back of your throat?
Yeah, for the chicken oysters?
Fuck, I don't know.
No, okay.
You lost me. I didn't know if you were talking about balls or the dangly thing. I was lost.
I'm talking about cuts of the animal. Damn it, corn pop. I guess in a way, they say that the tongue is a very lean meat because it doesn't have any fat, and it's a muscle that's constantly used. So
say the tongue?
like yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why people eat like beef tongues and shit. And
yeah, beef.
It's called the lengua.
I guess. I mean, I'd be down to try it if it was ever presented to me.
You know
but I
what?
ain't going out looking for it.
if you didn't know what it was, it is bomb as fuck.
Yeah.
As soon as my homeboy told me what it was, I about puked. But it is so tender and good. I had some at work, and I ended up. As soon as he told me, I couldn't eat no more because I just kept thinking a fucking cow was tongue kissing me while I was eating it.
Yeah,
but
man. Yeah.
I would eat it.
But dude, I gave it to my girl when I got off work, and she's like, "Oh, this is so good." I'm like, "Yeah, it is good. You don't want me to tell you what it is, though."
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, she was pissed. But no, it is good. You just got to get over the,
Yeah, I don't think it'd be an issue. I mean, hell, we eat liver and heart where I come from, so I mean, it's just
muscles,
or menudo.
No, Daniel. No, I don't know if you saw my response email. I just went and checked. I've got the orange. I'm just waiting on the white. So, yeah, but that's ordered. It's supposed to be here. I thought it was going to be here today.
Shit.
But if it's not here in the next couple of days, then I'll probably email them back and be like, "Hey, where's this cord at?" But
they'll probably say it's sitting in a boat off one of the coasts.
Yeah, no shit. I think that's what's happening with some of these buckles. I mean, like like I said, I ordered some of those hook knife clasps, and those sons of bitches, like I've been waiting for over a month on those. It's like for a piece of plastic with fucking knife and a ferro rod and a whistle, compass.
I think there's legit supply chain issues. I've ordered a few things here and there online and get an email, your order is canceled, we don't have it. I don't know. I'm not sure. But
the only thing I've really heard about around here is mainly auto parts.
They've been doing it with groceries.
There's some shit at the grocery stores. It'll be there, but there might not be as much. But it hadn't been enough to notice, and I've yet to find anything I've went out looking for.
They've been canceling grocery orders around here.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Wow. 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I mean, there'll be random spots every now and again. You can tell, all right, that didn't come in the truck, but the next time you go, the shit will be there, But there might only be 2 or 3 layers deep in the shelf, not a full shelf kind of thing. But I figure it's coming. They've been putting out. I've been watching the local media, but they've been putting out they put out food shortage and a energy crisis over the winter.
Yeah.
Around here, I mean, if they're saying it, you gotta fucking believe it.
Yeah.
There's something
they're just
to be said if it comes on
in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not.
They'll tell you what they're gonna do.
But I think we should all be aware and pay attention somewhat. I don't spend a ton of time researching how we could all go down in a fire of.
Oh yeah, that would hurt your brain.
It will. It'll hurt your brain. But pay attention to what's going on around you.
You're absolutely right, dude. Yep. And you know what? Booty Gig or Booty Judge, whatever you want to call him. Yes, he is. He's in charge of transportation and stuff.
Isn't he out on paternity leave?
He's all nonchalant about the whole fucking thing. It's like, well, what about these hundreds of cargo ships sitting out on the docks? It's like, oh, don't worry, we'll get them unloaded. And it's
I think he's out on paternity leave actually, because him and his
because him and his
adopted
fucking
the kids. So
him and his bad girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever you want to call him, went out and adopted a kid.
How convenient.
I'm sorry, I call it what it is, dude. That's bullshit. 2 men adopting a fucking kid. I don't think it's right.
Hell no.
I feel sorry for that kid. That's their own.
And not because of who his parents are going to be, but in the idea is that kid's going to be force fed his whole life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Daniel, and that little fruit. That's a good one. That little fruit.
Well, let me tell you this. I don't have the same point of view, because if a child is raised with proper discipline and being taught how to be a good person, whether or not the parents are the same gender, they're going to come out how they're going to come out. I was raised very strictly a certain way. I still came out how I came out. I think it's worse if a child is in an incredibly abusive environment than to be in a house of love, even if both parents are the same gender. If I had
Well,
to choose between the
well,
two,
you got to keep in mind one
If
of
you
them.
got to choose, for sure.
yes,
You
if I have to
got to
choose
keep in
between the
mind
two.
one was a damn politician, man, and
Yeah.
a
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
shitty one,
The
a
leftist
fucking shitty
ideology the kid's
politician.
going to be.
I mean, he's already proven the fact that he can't even fucking take care of his fucking job title. But then again, none of these fucking politicians. Dude, we have so few politicians actually doing their fucking job anymore. That's why I say get rid of them all. Get rid of them all. We'll put in brand new ones. And you know what? We're not going to put in these polished politicians. We're going to instill term limits.
If you put in new ones, they're going to eventually turn into what we got now. Look at where we started. Look at where we are.
Yep.
Yeah, but
if you put a new one in,
get what you got.
Yeah, the only thing is hopefully we can teach enough people to pay attention to not let it happen again. You know what I mean? That's what happened. Too many people fell asleep on the watch. That's how I feel. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that I don't have blame in this too, but I mean, this goes back to my parents, to my grandparents, probably even my great-grandparents. Probably weren't really that involved with politics. They were too busy running their own lives, trying to take care of their own lives and their own families. You know, and so a lot of the shady shit that the government did, they didn't even know was happening. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, to be clear, I think it is a form of child abuse, kind of replying to Joyful and Independent, it being raised by elites or people with that mindset is a form of child abuse. Because they do not it is though they're not in a realistic environment in this world, whether it's by money or by seeing their parents with that much power and how they manipulate it. Or I believe a lot starts in the home, and that we lead by example. So whether I would rather see a poor child with same gender parents who is not abused than a child who is abused in any way, regardless of the amount of money or anything else going on in that home.
I feel now this goes down to my Christian faith.
Right.
Is I don't believe that a man and a man should be with each other. I just don't. I'm not saying that I hate people that are gay or anything like that.
Right.
I'm just saying that I will never understand where they're coming from. The same thing with trans people. My mind cannot wrap around that. It's like I can't understand where they're coming from, because I've never ever been sexually attracted to another man ever.
Bullshit. I'm gonna put it like this. I believe 99.9% of males sometime in their lifetime has thought about it. The problem is certain people lust after and go after. We're sexual creatures, dude. It doesnn't matter. I mean,
lust is the thing.
Lust is lust. It's got nothing to do with gender. You know what I mean? Like,
no.
Well, Happy Camper, that's exactly what I was saying. Is it doesn't
matter. You know, that's just it, though.
Where
You
you
only know me over the internet. You don't know me my whole life, dude. There's in my entire life,
males in general.
In my entire life, when I was, I think I was 18, and I had this one buddy. He was a carpenter, and I went over to his house, and you know he's watching porno, and he's like, "Hey, you want to check this porno?" I'm like, "All right, I'll check it out."
Please don't tell us a circle jerk.
All right, so check it out. So he's sitting on one end of the couch. I'm sitting on the other. Well, he gets
we're going there.
Yeah, and then he fucking comes back and sits right there in the middle, right next to me, and tries to hold my hand. And I fucking pull my hand away. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he's like, "Oh, nothing. I just, you know, And I was
Sounds like a
like,
gentleman
dude,
holding your hand.
I was like, dude, you're fucking creeping me out. I fucking got up and I fucking left.
I mean, at least he was a
You know?
gentleman about it and took your hand first. He could have just reached over and grabbed a big old handful of dick.
I wanna hold your
But
hand.
that was my
Bet you didn't.
only real gay encounter, and I didn't enjoy it. That's when I realized that I was never gay, will never be gay. So you could take that gay shit and shove it right back up your ass where it belongs.
But did you kind of wonder about it before?
Nope.
I'm kind of curious, man. You went a long ways to try to prove that you're not gay, man. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. Y'all can talk all the shit you want, dude. I know where my sexuality lies.
It's always fun to have a good game of gay chicken.
Yeah, I just
I've never once questioned my sexuality. Now maybe y'all have, but I have never.
I'm just gonna say I do believe in a spectrum. I believe you can be 100% heterosexual, 100% homosexual, and I believe that you can.
Nah, hell no.
I do believe that there is a
I don't believe
spectrum
it.
because there
And
are people
that's
who
Rob
have
Halford.
those urges, but that does
John.
not make them perverted. And I think that that's just another form of division.
No, yeah, I get that.
is
Yeah.
We can't label anyone who chooses someplace on that spectrum as a perverse, sick person. That's not fair to that individual. That's one aspect of judgment, and that, in my opinion, that
Well,
is.
no, I actually. All right. So, John Mader asked a good question. He was like, "What was the lead singer from Judas Priest?" His name was Rob Halford. Yes, and he is gay, like Elton John gay.
Right.
He was in there with his boyfriend when I got to meet him. Me and the whole band got to meet him. But I mean, he wasn't hitting on any of us. It was totally cool, and it all went with very respectfully. You know, but when one guy tries to hold my fucking hand, I've got fucking issues, dude. No, yeah, I was like, dude, that's it, dude. You done creeped me out. First thing I did was I called up my brother or my friend in the park, and I was like, dude, you'll never guess what so and so just tried to do. He tried to fucking hold my hand.
I mean,
like,
probably one of the
"What?"
bigger indicators would be anybody past the age of like 13 wanting to watch porn with another dude.
Yeah.
I'm so
yeah.
lonely.
And that,
I feel so lonely. I'm so lonely.
No doubt, Daniel. Quit projecting. Quit projecting, ghetto. Come on. We all know that you hold hands with other guys.
Hell no, man. I go straight for the balls.
Yeah.
He's a judge.
No, I tell you what. The only boys I've ever held hands with is my sons when I'm crossing them.
I wouldn't have been polite and held your hand, man. I'd have been balls deep.
Got it, son.
Yeah.
Bowling ball that shit.
That's the
I'm
only. Those are the.
I'm
only
what you
boys
call a
I've
bear, boy.
Stop there.
Well, actually, all right. My dad too, because one time I had fallen overboard, and he reached over, grabbed my hand, so I could get back on the boat. But other than that, yeah.
So I wasn't the only one thinking American Pie.
One time in band camp.
Yeah.
About the whole bear thing and Stifler and the big hairy. Yeah. I think it was American Wedding, wasn't it?
Stifler's mom.
That's a manly looking bitch right there, too.
Right?
She got too many dude features.
No, I have not. Unknown Challenger. I've not been to prison. It was only jail. Yes, we had to wear pink. It was unsettling, but
that's Arizona for you.
But at the same time, there were no cases of rape in our cell block. So
no, the dude that brought out the pink jumpsuits and shit in Arizona, he's a pretty smart dude. He's got
I'll tell you what. Yeah, you know, it's like, even though I've been in his jails multiple times, yeah, once you start serving like more than like a week or a month, you don't want to go back.
Yeah, I imagine so. You ever go to the tent city or no?
No, they had me in lockup the one time, and then I did have to go in one time when I got my DUI. They it was back then. It was you had to do 24 hours in jail, and then you had to pay your fine, which is like I think it was like $1,500 back then, and then you had to take some drug, alcohol, and traffic courses. I mean, so the whole thing was like 3 classes, $1,500, and a day in jail. And that day in jail was not in the tents; it was in lockup. But everybody was cool. I mean, no fights. Everybody, it gave me a
Wake
different
your ass up.
outlet. Well, yeah. I mean, it wasn't pleasant. You know,
You,
they fucking
how many
they
days
pretty much.
overnight?
What's that?
How many days overnight?
For the DUI,
Yeah.
it was only one overnight on that one. But I've been in the horseshoe quite a few times, which the horseshoe kind of sucks because if you get like pulled over on a Friday, Saturday and Sunday, there's no judge. So you end up in
Yeah,
this
it's the same here.
it's like a rotating door
Yeah.
where they'll fucking come to the door like every so many hours and be like, okay, you know, Carter and Rodriguez and blah blah blah, come with them, and then they switch you to a different fucking cell block, and then
That's
finally when the judge does come in, they see it. So I mean, you know, if something that
Wait for
should have
your
taken a
arraignment.
few hours, something that should only take only a few hours, ends up taking like 2 days because there's no judge on call.
Yeah. They have 72 hours to arraign you. That's what the horseshoe is.
Yep, it's a pain in the butt.
Well,
But I
I spent
survived it. Did survived it. Didn't get raped.
one night in jail for a DUI as well in 2003, 18 years ago.
Yep.
I ain't never been to jail.
Well, I
Ha ha
only
ha
one night,
ha.
but
Been to juvie, but never been to jail.
right.
I was nah, they scared my ass straight, man.
Good.
I was 17 years old and I was facing 105 fucking years in prison. That shit'll make your ass you tighten up your balls and your ass, you like, yes, sir, I'm good.
Who
sir.
in the fuck did you murder?
Cinch it up.
I won't say it in public. We'll do it back screen, but yeah, it was bad.
Damn.
It was real bad. Just don't
Well,
pick fights in the rich area.
I hope you weren't the trigger man.
No, it wasn't. No.
You were just involved. Yeah. Well, that's another thing. Guilt by association. That's man.
I think I told you Virginia, huh?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Wow, 20 times. Yeah, you got me topped. I think 5.
Yeah.
I think
20.
yeah.
Wow.
I think 5 times was my max. But that last time when they found that fucking lab, that one sucked. I didn't know if I was gonna get out of there. But
that's the worst, at least around here, going to fucking jail or prison on drug charges, man. You end up fucked for a long time.
yeah, well, it cost 20 grand. My mom had to max out 3 fucking credit cards to get a really good fucking attorney. He used to be a judge. And then when he retired from being a judge, he went back into lawyering. And anyways, he checked out the case and he got me off. I mean, in fact, he got me off to the point where, like, I didn't lose any of my fucking rights, not a single one, not even for a minute. So,
nice.
It was $20,000 well spent, I guess. But it also taught me a lot about renters' rights at the same time, because that's the only thing that really kept my ass out of prison. Because even though I owned the property, because I had multiple roommates and verified multiple roommates, You know, that was the case. You know, it's like, hey, you know what? Whatever this guy does in in his room is up to him. You know, I don't have the right to just go in there and just willy nilly search. And that's why, like, when this new management came in acting like Gestapo HOA, I'm like, well, fuck that. Then I'm going to put padlocks on my back gate. You know, if they want to look around my front yard, that's fine. But don't think you're going to come in my house, and don't think you're going in my backyard, because I've got a dog, and I'm not going to take the chance of some idiot fucking checking out my backyard, leaving the gate open so my dog can run out and then fucking get animal control or some shit called. You know, fuck them. I'll go out there with a shotgun and say, get off my fucking lawn.
In your wife beater. I can see it.
I'll go out there in my fucking underwear.
Yeah. I can see the boxer briefs, the wife beater,
Fucking Caucasians.
black house slipper.
Yeah, it would definitely be just straight boxer briefs, not like the or straight boxers, not boxer briefs. It'd be like the old flannel with the full flat. Yeah.
No. I've got to have the briefs. I've got too much.
I don't give no fuck. I'm just gonna say I don't give no fuck what you wear. You G-string paracord wearing motherfucker.
Found out. No, it's not a G-string.
I kind of like the high hip cut ones. Yeah, those are.
I do too. But I wear granny panties, which many of you are deeply disappointed.
No, I'm not.
I love granny. Look, it's practical.
It's sexy as fuck when a woman is comfortable. That's how I see it.
You know,
I always heard those called period panties.
When I see
to an extent, but there's no reason for me to floss my ass. I have never in my life worn a thong. I don't get it. I need that whole area. That half moon is moist. It doesn't matter what time of month or who you are. The half moon
fucking
is
asshole.
always moist. So why?
Shut the fuck up, man! You gonna make me allergic to the word moist.
Myself and ruin my pants? I mean, come on.
Yeah, Nikki. Yeah, no, that's true. I don't have
gravel. That makes me moist.
It is all gravel. It's all gravel. But I'll be like, get off my fucking gravel, motherfucker.
You got me so confused in the chat, Virginia. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm trying to read what I said, how you're thinking. I'm like, what the hell?
Waxing means talking. We'll wax on that.
Oh, okay.
Waxing means something else where I'm from.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Like, wait a minute, huh?
Yeah. We'll talk on that soon. Yeah.
I actually made a whole song about it. YouTube finally took it down though, but I had pictures and a song to go with it. The whole situation. I'll have to find the original one that I made and show it to you guys one day. But crazy shit.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. What I don't know what shareable. Not shareable. No. We'll talk about it in private.
Yeah, most definitely. No, I don't mind talking about that stuff.
Well, fuck, now I'm curious.
Well, it's not a fucking holding hands story, so don't worry, I'm good. I don't go that deep.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I seriously, I think that's probably the moment when I was like, "Oh, that's it."
See, there he goes.
I think Ghetto would have just leaned in and made eye contact. You sure you want to do this?
Yeah, I don't know if it was because he was trying to hold my hand or because he was whispering in my ear.
Just be thankful it was your hand, man.
Dude.
No, dude. Oh man. Oh God. I got out of there so fucking.
You hang around the wrong motherfuckers, man.
Oh man. I'll tell you what. You're right though, man. I did realize that it's like that's true. You know, two adult men.
You gotta vet people before you watch porn.
That should have been my red flag, but. You know, I gave the guy a chance because I mean he'd been cool. I mean, it's not like I barely met him. I'd known him for like several months, or for like 8 months. And he
Yeah,
talked
we
and he
played
hung
long
out and
game.
smoked pot with us, and he never gave either one of
See,
them or my friend an inkling that
now
he.
Ron's reminiscing.
Should I
Right.
say it or not? Jesus Christ.
Say
Okay,
it.
so here's the thing. I don't understand a group of men sitting in a room watching porn together.
It's because they're
I,
circle jerking.
well,
Yeah, that's what I was
I'm,
gonna.
Because
I'm
they
not.
all want to hold hands. It's not
It
Virginia.
confuses
It's
me.
not
They're all sitting
normal.
there
It's
with
not
hard on,
normal.
No, it's not.
and
It's
what the fuck
not
do
a
you
normal
expect?
thing.
Okay.
If you got
Unless, hold on one second, Ron. Unless, not to cut you off, but 1 second. Unless you're 14 and you just scored your fucking mom and dad's VHS
Right.
porno collection
I
or
get that.
something.
But you
Oh
have to
yeah,
remember
yeah,
to rewind to the exact
I
same
get
spot.
that.
Yeah.
yeah, right.
That's the only time you're allowed to watch it with other dudes. If
But
you're a grown ass man
how
watching, you nasty.
how frequent do grown men sit and watch porn together with their hard-ons and just what the fuck? What are you doing? Just like your hand is in your pocket all sly? I mean, what?
Let her know, Ron. What do? You just play pocket pool or what?
Apparently, you hold hands.
No, serious question.
He turned the camera off, man. This whole conversation got him all
No,
hot and shit.
I hope I didn't offend. Honestly, I'm not trying to offend
Hell
anyone.
yeah, I'm gonna
asking
offend
an
your
honest
faggot ass.
question.
Don't be watching porn with other dudes. Only watch it with your wife, man. Fuck that shit.
Right. Maybe in a couple. Well, I'm not.
Or your girl or whatever.
In
Do you like
general, I
porn?
really don't watch porn. No, I don't. So whether it was other women or just one man or a group of men sitting there, I can't. I don't know what you're all expecting to happen. Is it are you so desensitized that entertainment is just what it is because you're desensitized to it? It is what it is. You know
Corn
what I mean?
Pop, she's genuinely asking us, like, she's not accepting our answer that that's foul. She really wants us to tell the truth. You want us to tell her the truth? We'll tell her the secret.
All right. So,
Man,
the truth is, that's the first time anything like that had ever happened.
I knew he was going to bring that up again.
Done. It was enough.
I love people like Ron.
Turn me up.
They're so fucking triggered by gay people.
I realized that day what my sexuality was.
I love it.
And yeah, I know you fucking like to talk a lot of shit.
I love it, dude.
Yeah, but Ghetto, I think if we did and just let the cat out the bag, that Virginia would get moist and Dangerous's head would explode.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that's why I'm getting ready to get off here anyways.
Yeah, we know.
You're starting to annoy me now. You're like these little fucking flies that are flying around here right in my fucking ear and shit.
Don't act like you ain't already got off, man. Reminiscing about holding hands back in the day.
Well, Doc P already pointed out Granny Panty Party. This could go in so many directions. So many directions.
That's what I love about this channel. I could fucking mute all you fuckers if I wanted to.
I dare you.
Man.
Unknown challenger, which one of you done porn before? You like?
Are you talking about like professional or? I mean, fuck, hasn't everybody in the age of cell phones?
I have not.
Never. You've never taken. Never.
I have never.
I'm not. Maybe
performed any
other than
kind of action on a camera.
Have you sent a picture of your titties to somebody?
Yes.
That's porn, ain't it?
Well, I guess.
Well, she's never sent them to me.
No, but
Corn Pop.
You gotta hold her hand first, bro.
Why did Corn Pop put his phone number in the private chat for Virginia? What the fuck?
Well, you know. Hershey Kiss nipples, dude. I was
so do you send them over the phone? What do you mean? What?
They're so brown, they're purple.
What the fuck you gonna do that shit for, Virginia? Come on, man. Don't be sending people to your stuff.
I am 43 years old. Have
I know, man.
Pick? Yes. Have I ever recorded myself having sex with someone? No, not one time have I ever done that. And that's the God's
Really?
honest truth. Not on a phone, a camera sitting somewhere, whatever. Whether or not someone has recorded me, I guess I couldn't say, but I have never done that myself. No. I guess the rest of you have. 'Cause you're
all right, guys. I've done porn. Look up ghetto prepper porn. I guarantee you're gonna see some shit. It's fucked up. You know what's fucked up is you can look up corn pop porn and they'll have some way out shit on there. Chicks be banging themselves with corn cobs and shit.
Oh, dude. If you look up ghetto prepper porn, you're going to get all kinds of shit. These poor people, there's like 4 people out there that are going to get fucked right now. All right, Ron, you're awful quiet. Have you recorded yourself?
No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at something on my phone.
Oh, so that answers that.
Lost connections on Craigslist.
I love reading that. It's so much fun. You were in the cereal aisle wearing a blue shirt, and you looked over at me and asked if you could reach to that top box of like Post Banana Nut Crunch, because all the healthy cereals are up high, you know. Those sections are awesome.
Everybody's looking up ghetto prepper porn now.
Yeah, probably.
I guess I was wrong with 4. It's
I'm really gonna have to look it up now just to see what the fuck it is. Baby, look up ghetto prepper porn for me. I want to see what happens.
Oh shit! Bless her heart.
You know that's a badass marriage when she just looks it up without even asking. Yeah.
Like, all right,
okay, baby, word.
She got my back, man. I'm telling you. Yeah. The fact that I can sit here and talk with another lady about porn means that my girl's a badass wife, and she's right next to me.
Good. I love
she got no problems.
Doc P, I miss Norm MacDonald, R.I.P. Doc P knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
miss George Carlin myself, man.
Yeah, but
I mean, I didn't always agree with some of his outlooks, but
dude, that's the kind of voice we need to come out right now. Somebody like,
like seriously, dude. Like he was able to bring humor into real life. You know.
You ended up watching the whole
everybody was thinking.
Like what's his most famous?
Poor dude.
It's a big ass club, and y'all ain't in it.
Oh, he didn't know that. Oh, sorry, y'all.
They found the porn.
Sam Kinison. Sam Kinison died too young too, man. But
fuck you, Corn Pop. He said they found the porn. He's got to go on mute. He'll be back in 3 minutes.
Shit, that's 45 seconds of cuddling. It's a race, motherfucker. I'm here to win.
What a weird race. And are you really winning?
No, because I would like a return call. So, that ain't going to get you very far.
I love you too, baby. No, her and my son was looking forward to watching this movie. It's along the lines of the show that they watch. It's a cartoon, but anyway, they ended up watching it and just got done. And it's it ended up being a musical. She just came out with the dead eyes like, fuck, it was a musical.
2 hours of my life I won't get back.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was good shit.
Yeah,
that was good shit when he was on The View.
Yeah. And you know who else did really good? Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell's the man.
I think Kurt Russell.
Everybody got to be a little bit gay for Kurt Russell and Ben Hur. No, like Kurt Russell. Who was it?
because they were trying to talk about gun control. They didn't like his stance. It's like, well, according to our Second Amendment, it's not supposed to be any gun control.
Was that Kurt Russell and Ben Hur?
Did you just say you get gay for Kurt Russell?
A little bit. You don't?
Been there?
Ben
Hell
Hur,
no.
the movie. Ben Hur, the movie. Isn't that him? Where he's old chariot
I thought
dude?
you said I would get gay for Kurt Russell. Been there. I'm like, what the
No,
fuck?
not been there. No.
Ben Hur. I didn't see him in Ben Hur.
That old ass movie. I think it was him. Like old, like black and white. It might have been color.
No,
no, it wouldn't have been.
Ben Hur. That was oh god,
Clark Gable. Fuck, I don't know. It's old though.
No, it's somebody that was still around or up until around recently.
Kurt Russell's the shit, though.
It wasn't Charlton Heston, was it? No.
Baby, while you're looking up ghetto porn, look up the movie Ben Hur.
Charlton Heston. It's Charlton Heston.
Yes, Charlton Heston, for sure.
What old ass movie is Kurt Russell in?
Kurt Russell. Yeah, that's
and none of the old ass. Kurt Russell's our era, like 80s, 90s.
Freaking, I love Kurt Russell in The Thing. That fucking great movie.
Overboard. What was it? Captain Jack. What was that? What was the one called?
Oh yeah, the Overboard, the one with Goldie Hawn and
Yeah, they made a remake of that, and it was stupid. But what was the other one with him and Martin? What was it? Martin Short? I don't know. I can't stand that dude. But Captain Ron.
Captain.
My girl
Ron.
just said it. Captain Ron. I like that one.
Yeah, it's Captain Ron. Yeah.
Him and his I think it was him and his stepfather, and Tango and Cash, shit like that. Fuck, I love Kurt Russell.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he actually brought us our first professional baseball team. Kurt Russell played on it too. In Portland.
He was in Dennis the Menace in 1962.
No shit.
What?
Really?
What part?
Dennis.
Episode 1. Fuck it, don't say.
Okay.
62.
That's
That was
episode 1 of the 1962.
62.
Dennis goes
That
to
would have
Ruby.
still been when Dennis the Menace was in black and white, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, the Hateful Eight. That was a pretty good one too.
Escape from New York.
Yep. Escape from LA.
Escape from LA.
He played in Fast and the Furious too. Some of the later ones. I think they brought him in on part 6 or 7.
Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah, I love that movie. I might even watch that.
Sunrise.
I don't know about the
Backdraft. I love that movie.
Oh yeah,
that's a good one.
My favorites. Yeah.
Hey,
That's
what's up, Dad?
underrated film.
They
Tombstone, Forrest Gump.
Shit, I was gonna say something. I forgot.
Kurt Russell was in Forrest Gump. What?
Apparently.
No, Backdraft.
He's an uncredited voice role.
Oh, in Forrest Gump?
Yeah.
Huh.
As Elvis Presley. He done the voice of Elvis Presley, I guess.
I can see that.
Ain't that some shit?
Because I just watched the movie like 3-4 days ago, and I was like, that does sound like it was him.
Yeah, could have been. Absolutely.
He was in Gunsmoke, Gilligan's Island, The Fugitive,
Gilligan's Island.
The
He was in
Fugitive.
Gilligan's Island. He was with Jungle Boy in Gilligan's Island.
Yeah, Boris, you can say China is asshole.
Oh yeah, I love Roadhouse. I like almost all Patrick Swayze movies.
Sam Elliott, dude. Like, did you ever see that the Netflix show with Ashton Kutcher and Sam Elliott, the ranch.
Oh, the ranch, yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind of
I
pissed me off when they
actually
ended that.
I enjoyed that series. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, I tell you, I could see myself being Sam Elliott one day.
That's
Or a
that gray hair. That's that gray hair dude with the
Yeah,
big
with the
mustache,
mustache.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
with the
You know,
mustache. Yeah.
yeah,
tall,
he's
lanky.
cool. I liked him in what was it, Tombstone?
Yeah, he
He
played
did a
the brother.
he did a good character. Yeah, yeah. And
Anytime
there you
somebody
go,
says,
Wyatt, fucking Wyatt Earp,
Yeah, there's
fucking
Wyatt, there's
Kurt
Virgil,
Russell. Yeah,
and Morgan. He played Virgil, and then they had
they
damn,
played Morgan.
I
No,
can't
yeah, that's
remember
right.
the actor's name that played Morgan, and then of course they had Val Kilmer as Doc Holliday, which by
hell yeah.
far that one rang out. I mean,
Sweet ass mustaches.
Val Kilmer almost did a better job in that movie than even Kurt Russell. But
Have you seen Val Kilmer lately? They got a
oh
docu.
yeah, I
He's
have. Oh man, he let
he's
him fucking
doing
go.
his self. He's doing a self docu. He did a self documentary.
Yeah, I started watching that and I was like, oh
It
man,
fucked me up, dude. I couldn't watch it. I watched about 15, 20 minutes of it, and it fucked me up.
that's about as far as I got. Yep.
Well,
I was like, oh man.
just
What was
look up. Just look up Val Kilmer. I forgot the name of it, but just look up Val Kilmer. It should pop it up. But
like
it's
Val
like an
Kilmer
autobiography type thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a story about his life, but right now he's like talks through a hole in his throat and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
It's like he's doing real bad. You guys ever watched the movie Felon?
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Yeah, it's like a B-rated movie or whatever, but I thought it was great. I've seen it a couple times.
Yeah.
With Val Kilmer.
Yeah,
it surprised me that it was Val Kilmer. I had to look it up. Like, dude, is that really Val Kilmer? Because he was huge.
Yeah. You ever watch Shot Color?
Kind
of along the same lines, but it's got a.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look it up right now. Actually,
I can't think of his name. He's one of those other actors like that. You'll know him when you see him, but you can't think of his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's pretty good. Same shit. Dude goes to prison, rises up through the ranks, comes out, big plan, yada yada.
Yeah.
Typical movie, but it's good. It's good. Keep you entertained.
Yeah. It's always same. Speaking of movies, my pops is working on one right now. He actually starts it tonight, but he's a truck driver, but there ain't no fucking jobs out there, so he's driving trucks for Universal Studios right now, and yeah, I mean he chauffeurs actors and shit from set to set, but for the most part he's just sitting on his ass in his truck waiting most of the time while they do all their stuff. So it's an easy gig, yeah. But anyways, he's working on the movie, and by the way, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is coming out. I don't know if it's next year or the year after.
Jesus, they made a movie about that.
They're making a new one. But anyways, I don't know. But they're making a movie right now. He just started the job tonight, and it's a horror movie with all black cast. And so I was like, dude, everybody's gonna die. What the fuck?
In the first scene. Nobody gonna make it.
And him being
I hope they make it a comedy, dude. Oh my god! Remember
like,
what was
him being a brother? He was laughing with me, you know, obviously. But
what the fuck was his name? One of the Wayans brothers when they did the remake of the fucking the paranormal. Dude, that fucking shit was just off the hook, fucking hilarious, dude. What the fuck was the name of that? Somebody in here's got to know it.
I know he made a couple of them. Like he did spoofs. That's what they're called. But he did a spoof on "Don't drink your juice in the hood while getting." Fuck, I forgot the name of it.
Those were great movies.
No, not Eddie. No, not Scary Movie. It was the other Wayans brother. I can't remember their first name.
His name is Marlon Wayans, right? It was Marlon.
Yeah, I think
Wayans.
Right. I think it's Marlon, but no, he actually had a movie that was like, if you ever seen Paranormal, creepy ass fucking movie, by the way. But no, he did his own rendition of it, and it is just fucking hilarious. Oh, come on, somebody's got to remember the name of that fucking movie.
There you go, Minnie. Thank you. I always mess up the name of it. And he's sitting
A Haunted
there
House.
with
Thank you,
Super
Nikki.
Soaker.
Yes, A Haunted House. That
No,
was
I haven't seen that.
yeah. Where his fucking girlfriend was like farting, and the fucking sheets would raise like 3 feet. Or when he was fucking having sex with a stuffed animal in front of the camera, like, oh yeah, get it. Oh yeah, get it. Oh my god. And then, or even worse, when his girlfriend's getting banged by the fucking demon, and he's laying in bed like, what the fuck's going on here? and then one night he comes in, and I guess the demon must have had too much to drink, rolls him over.
Oh yeah,
on him.
I know what movie you're talking about.
Oh man,
should have held his hand first. Fuck.
Oh man,
I'm gonna flip him motherfuckers over.
And then they had what was his name? Chris Swanson. What the hell? Was it Chris Swanson? Sorensen. Anyways, you know, he plays like the not the priest. No, that was the black guy. Yeah, he was a creepy guy. The one that always trying to get naked and always acting gay. But
was his name Ron?
No.
Virginia. Oh, okay.
Well, shit, guys. It's almost been 6 hours. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this one up. It's been a lot of fun. Probably gonna go in there, turn a movie on, and I'll be asleep in about less than 5 minutes. But I'll tell you what. If anybody wants to pop up on panel before I get out of here, I'll give you about 5 minutes to do so, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it. So
come on, Minnie, Nikki, come on, get up here, ladies.
Get on up here and talk about nipples with Virginia.
Orale, see.
I just went to the restroom and came back and heard Odele. We all done? Is that what Ron said? We're done.
No, I was saying I'm gonna get ready to wrap this one up. I'm just giving everybody in the chat a chance to come up here if they want to sit backstage, so y'all can talk backstage in private. But like I said, I've been up for a long time.
Long enough. Come on in, everybody. Moose.
I broke to 10 people in here. So,
dude, 6 more of you.
We're not inviting dudes here, Virginia. Fuck.
Joyful.
Come on.
I've never had the chance to speak with Hoot Owl Holler privately. That would be a dream come true. Nikki.
Dang, that sounds suspicious. Man, hold on. Did y'all see the trailer to that new movie with Ethan Hawke? That's some creepy ass shit.
What's it called?
Deb.
What's the? Did you guys see it?
No.
It's Bellamuth, man. It's basically, it's like they're bringing back the freaking scary shit from when we were kids, but it's basically about a dude that drives around in a van and snatches kids, and that's who Ethan Hawke plays. But then he takes him and puts the kid in a room, and all the past victims that were kids starts telling the kid that's stuck in the room all these clues on how to escape. But dude, it's just creepy as it looks pretty badass. It just looks creepy as fuck.
Sound like something I don't even want to watch.
I mean, back in the 80s, that was like the scariest shit in the world, is seeing a
But were
white
they
van
kids,
just going
though?
slow in the neighborhood.
But were they kids though? I mean, I
Yeah.
can't really think of movies like that where there's actually kids in it.
No, they were all kids, and that's another reason why it was creepy as hell. Because you want to get me scared, man. You put some weirdo looking kids and they're all possessed. Oh, fuck you! I ain't watching that shit.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
That's why Pet Cemetery scared the shit out of me.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck, would it do
That's
that?
a good one, man. Fucking
I've never watched it ever again since I was little.
Really?
Oh no,
man.
I watched it when it came out. So I mean, dude, I was like 5, and it left a mark. So even as an adult, I've never watched it. That shit gave me nightmares for a long time.
Actually, that's part of one of the movies that got me hooked on horrors. That and The Exorcist, Halloween.
Yeah, that
original
cat
class-
and that kid, I can still see him. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, the one boy that got ran over and
Well,
don't go there. The soil is sour.
I'm good.
You're talking about Pet Cemetery?
Yeah,
That's rotten.
the original one, and then the only scene Freddy Krueger that ever scared me was the fucking waterbed. Because my grandmother, dude, that was some crazy. Man.
Do you guys realize that was Johnny Depp back in the day?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was looking up his recent movies because I was trying to find it's not that recent, but if you've ever seen Translucent, that shit is nuts. That's exactly what we're heading to right there, that movie Translucent.
Have not.
Oh, man. It's in a day where laptops and cell phones are like, they're like paperweights. Like there's no technology at all, but there's only one ultimate technology, and it's translucent, but it's like us integrated with AI and all that. It's nuts. And that's who Johnny Depp plays, but it's crazy.
Quantum holographic technology. There won't be any devices at all. It'll be quantum Neuralinked.
Yeah.
It's right in front of you. You don't need special glasses or a device. It's just going to be right there. And
fuck you.
They already have it. We just don't.
Not happening.
All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to end this broadcast. Everybody out in the chat, I want to thank you very much for coming and hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed it. We're going to be sitting backstage for a bit. And yes.
Come on, Minnie.